Sweet Tiberius! I've been sitting on this for like over 10 minutes. I've been waiting to belt out a Sweet Tiberius at y'all for like a while now. And I've just been it's been building up inside of me. And I just had to let it out. I had to express myself all over you. All over your catamaran, my guy. Every fiscal fucking inch of your catamaran is just coated in dire grossness. Bless you. I'm not helping the allegations that I'm disgusting. Wait, I was the one making those and I'm standing by them. Never mind. I almost forgot for a second. Nope, we're good. Yep. Nope, I'm gross and we live that way. DXGI.dill. Sandfall, binaries, Win32, paste this special case 64 thingy, rename it DXGI.dill. Launch it from the executable, because I'm not in the mood. Sandfall, Win64 shipping. Oh my god. What the fuck? A gaming stream. This egregious bitch that keeps doing reacty schmackty shit is able to muster it up inside of their fucking shit kicking ass to actually go and do a gaming stream. You're telling me that the reacty Andy can actually fucking game? Y'all are tripping. Y'all are on some bullshit. I don't believe it and I refuse to accept it. I don't trust it. Y'all, I forgot to start streamer bot. Ah, shit. I was supposed to name the fucking stream on fucking Twitch and YouTube. And what instead happened is I'm a failure of a person. God damn it. Lame. Lame dashboard. Where's other dashboard? No. Expedition 33. Stop taking precedence. Yeesh. Right layer of the MIDI controller. There we go. Now be ominous for me. Why? I have to close it briefly because I'm a piece of shit. Okay, cool. Y'all are gonna be React stream with me for a second. Because that's how we do our intros. This is how we do when we go back. Ack, 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 ack. Sin, ack, synac. Fin. Now we're a TCP handshake. That's our secret handshake. Being TC motherfucking P. Bruh. Brother. Brother, oh brother. Brother, oh brother, my dude. Why, oh, why do you look so pretty under a black light? It's too weekend for this. Y'all miss this shit in the morning. Like, y'all just don't get this in the morning, dude. Well, sorry, this is every morning. Y'all don't get me in the morning, so y'all don't get this. There are like too many how to reprogram a specific chip that is inside of the Steam Deck things in my history right now. So that's pretty bad. Yo, if the screen doesn't come on, like clearly just reflash it, right? Like what else would you do? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flash the bastard. Flash the bastard. Take my fucking top off and now I'm gonna leave my top on while I do it. Wait a minute. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are fucking y'all are maudlingly funny. Y'all internet people. Y'all. Ooh, that was 3 days ago. Wait, do you have new tints? Because you can be our stream intro, friend. Friend, I'm going to react to you if you have new tints. 23 hours ago? That is too much. I cannot do that. You know, I'm just gonna be real with you. Homie's thumbnails, like I was about to say, I do not have the energy for this. This is too much. This is too much fucking uncomfortable shit. And then it's like, I saw this first and I'm like, witches? Don't fuck with the witches. Oh. Green screen. Who doesn't love that? I didn't even read the text. I just saw like the purple and the face, and I saw the words, and I was like, "That's a interesting take that you have there." And then I'm like, "Okay, well, there's Nova, so that's weird." And then all of a sudden, it hits me. Homie's thumbnails bring out the worst in a person, and I love it. Like, I'm not even fucking, dude. Homie's thumbnails make people look fucking devilish. And, I like it. Anyways, I have this in a tab just chilling. I'm just creeping. I'm just kind of having a little creep. Oh, yeah, I should be doing stuff really fast. Yikes. What is it? It's D sound and the thing called fix. And that's it. Okay, because it launched, but it didn't have it wasn't playing audio in the background, so that's why. Why the fuck did this game just crash the second I fucking launched it? What the fuck are we doing? I will re-download this goddamn thing, but bro, like, I will go to properties. Dude, I guess I could have like tested things better before I got back on my computer, but I just like from memory hit it to a lower fucking clock speed. And we should be good. We should be fine. Oh yeah, and this is gonna break my world. This I thought said it was new, and I'm just like, why is Chibi back? That's weird. Anyways, I gotta embarrass myself really quick and like look through my history of mostly how to recover a very special trip that is on a Steam Deck. Give me like a little bit, and I'm probably gonna do that live on motherfucking stream. Good morning, Apocalypse. Papua New Guinea. Sorry. I just like had this thought that like how would it be if someone walked up to me and they were like, "Papa, this dick in your mouth," and I what the fuck face would I make? Like, I think this one. I'm pretty sure it's this face. I would make a very harrowed face. One of absolute fucking horror. One that's like, why am I here and how come I'm this way? And where oh, I'm a failure of a person. Do I have the browser captured? Yeah, we do. There we go. Okay, okay, cool. Hold up. So this is gonna be a lot of my day. And I think that's fine. I just want to say that when I'm playing my game, standing up and down and doing other like stuff today, when I make jokes about being in the stinky, not the messy girl era, we have to give me not any tolerance, not any pause, not any pass on it. But what we do need to do is laugh at me for being a degenerate piece of shit and an absolute fucking brigand. I think that's the only appropriate way forward, and I'm here for it. Anything else is tantamount to failure and cannot be accepted.
Joshua
I
Saunders
must be reminded that I am a shitbag. I updated the stream. I love birds too much, so that hurts my little heart.
Was the Sam High drama.
As much as we want to do this, there's something on the agenda that takes hours. And then there's everything else. There's something that'll be cozy for the morning. I had my like tab closed. I need to open and close the dryer really quickly. I'm gonna find something to put us in a state of perturbation that leaves us sad and harrowed. So we'll see. Let's go. One serial killer from every state. That is horrifying, brother. The worst part is the middle of the country has a shitload of them. The middle of the country is like, okay, so you know where like it starts being wide expanses of nothing. Okay, you have a lot of them there, a lot of them in the middle, and then sometimes they cluster around where people cluster. It's just horrifying. There's a lot of people, I mean, distributed. And and that there's a lot of empty expanse for them to like throw us out of the back of their car, it's not that great at all. It's like really nasty. They can just like knock us out of the back of a car and be like, you suck. Sorry, they'll find you in 10 months when all the fucking shit's dissolved. Enjoy yourself, you fucking loser. Solar frickin' Railways Part fucking 2. I don't need Part 1, I guess. I mean, this is kind of fucking weird and I like it. I'm gonna hate that I'm going to have to like AFK react a hair of this. But anyway, hi howdy, hope you're well. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there'll be timestamps below unless I fuck them up today. There's a solid chance I'll fuck them up. If we react to something, there's timestamps. I do fuck things up though.
Hi. Yes, it's solar freaking railways time again.
I need to
Yes,
open
you
the door
heard that
really fast.
correctly.
Hold on.
Not solar freaking roadways, it's solar freaking railways. Because it's been 2 years since I've done this video. If you haven't seen it, I'll link it in down below. 2 years ago, I did this solar freaking railways Sunways debunked. There's a company in Switzerland called Sunways with a dash in the middle, not to be confused with Sunways one word, which is an entirely different company. They raised funding to develop, you guessed it, solar railways, to put solar panels in between railway tracks. And
okay, so here's how I think this is going to fall apart catastrophically in a heartbeat and in a very nasty and particular way. So I've got the feeling that exhaust and emissions from the train are going to cause maintenance costs to soar through the roof. So my takeaway is that trains kick up a lot of dust and are kind of nasty, and I like them, but that's irrelevant, okay? Even if you have an electric train or a hybrid train making minimal noise and you don't have any of the civil complaints there, you still have that it drives a lot of wind, causes a vacuum behind it, and a pressure wave hitting shit in the front. So you're going to take all the dust from the near space and disturb it with the first hit. In the second hit, you're going to suck it into the vacuous space behind you. And now your maintenance costs involve cleaning dust. This is why solar yield from out of atmosphere is not just more efficient, but more efficacious. It's more efficient because there's less maintenance costs. I mean, like, a little bit of dust does a lot more damage, but there's a lot less dust. Like, you're lucky to find some stray hydrogen. What? Did you find, like, a single fucking hydrogen atom in your million-year journey? Did you find that, like, foretold just sack of floating, breathable air in space that is congealed together as mass follows mass, and it has now begun to orbit itself in a very micro sense? Okay, cool. That's great. That is outstanding. That'll be fucking rare. When you get on that, you tell me about that. You'll make everyone so ecstatic that that has been, like, seen in a viable sense ever. Like, that'll be so sick. But, you know. It's going to be dust, and it's going to be stress from kinetic energy from the sound and the thing bailing at it. It's going to be cars going over it, and it's going to be debris from the train tracks. Watch it. Maintenance costs are going to sink it. They never plan maintenance. I'm putting all on red. It's never maintenance. It's always maintenance, and it's never maintenance. No one cares about it. Everyone needs it. It never gets done, and the people that do it are undercompensated and underprovided for. It's going to be maintenance costs.
they have just, thank you for everyone who sent this in to me. A lot of people did. They have just installed their pilot installation in Switzerland. So hi to all my Swiss viewers. I think this is where your tax dollars are going.
So I'm gonna, like, with how I'm looking at it, I'm putting more on the kinetic force that will come towards the, like, glass that is not inflexible, but I don't think those very complex cells beneath it like being gyrated and jostled very much. So Also on top of like debris from maintenance costs, if it's not that, my hard second is going to be the kinetic force imparted on it as a train goes above it that causes it to sway, compress, expand, and deform. That's going to be it, too. I bet. And also, it's not efficacious for large portions of the day.
So let's watch this video. This one's their proof of concept from 7 months ago. This is the...
Like, I'm sorry. This is weird. Just put, like, salt nuclear reactors in every home. They make minimal trash. Put the trash on the moon. Quite fucking literally. It'll be less trash. Put it somewhere further. Or figure it, it's less trash. You'll eat ass on it. Just something, fucking give us nuclear reactors before you do this. Either put the solar on the fucking place where it needs to be, or like if it's gonna like apply some, oh wait, what's it serving? That's relevant because what it serves is like really meaningful here. Okay, hold on.
machine that they developed in...
Like, is it supposed to go into a grid for the remainder of everything? Or is it like going to be for train specific purposes? And also, couldn't you just do energy recapture off of the kinetic force you impart upon the fucking track? Anyway, like, why are you doing some fucking solar shit? You already have a fucking mini kilojoule ass train thundering by, imparting so much energy. Why don't you? What?
I'm
annoyed.
A company, a proper railway
It's so annoying.
Equipment company developed for them. So let's take a look at this and see what machine they're using to install these.
Because we need unified gauges in the States. And so I could not imagine a country like every other country, and I'm fairly sure the EU, I could be wrong, don't quote me on the EU part, but a lot of other countries, Canada, for instance, have like more unified rails between like, and some of the EU, not all of it though. But there's like more, I can speak to some of it, but I don't know about all of it. But there's like unified rail gauging as to in the States, like consumer, commercial, logistical shit, privately owned. You can see different gauging for the rails. So now you have to insert this if you want it to escape. You either need to force rail gauging, and then this is like a fucking L. Never mind. I'll let them speak.
Railway lines. Let's go. From vision to reality.
Sunways is a global innovation with several patents. It allows the mechanized installation of removable solar power plants between the rails of a railway track. Our partner Schuxer is a pioneer in railway machines for maintenance work.
Puma 2.
Looks
for
like
Sunways, he has
you ever wear some Puma clothing?
developed a special machine that can install solar panels at up to 300 meters per hour.
No doubt, you give these companies money and they will develop you these custom automated machines. This company obviously specializes in these maintenance machines for railways because, as I showed in my previous part 1 video, there's a lot of maintenance on tracks. Not only do you have to install the tracks, but then you
the bar for vindication's so low.
You got to maintain them. You got to dig up all the ballast from underneath them, and you got to,
like I can feel so good with minimal effort, dude. It is bananas.
Fantastically wonderful things to keep railway lines functional. And yeah, they've developed this machine that lowers these solar panels down, and they can install 300 meters per hour or something. It's pretty good.
This patented device can install nearly 500 solar panels per day.
500 panels a day.
Yeah, that's on rails that are the same gauge. And why is this person dressed like a prisoner? Why are they dressed like they are an ye olde prisoner? Wearing striped clothing in a commercial about Australian railways? Oh no, it's Swiss. Never mind. I was like, why is there an Australian man talking about prisoners building railways? This seems a little bit on the nose. Brother, are we fucking up?
Excellent.
Yeesh. Oh, it's not. It's not the Hamburglar. Okay.
Stable when trains pass
Stable.
over it. All electrical connections are secured inside the solar panels.
Right, so they're actually joined
All
inside
or part of a sunways.
I mean, okay, with location, I can give it a point for, at least they picked a rollout point that has unified gauges.
Removable solar power plant can be quickly removed to enable routine.
We're gonna find out if I'm wrong about that one, because that one could be nasty. Who's gonna clean it? That's the thing. It's maintenance costs. This is gonna make a vacuum, like it's gonna do a cone, a little shock cone, effectively in front of it to disrupt dust and debris, and then it's gonna have a vacuum force behind it to suck it all in, and it's gonna settle on the track. So I think maintenance costs, or the kinetic force of a train going over it, and now the thing beneath it being forced to bend as a result, deform and flex, I feel like it's going to be kinetic force imparted upon it, and that really kills it. And like, they could just recapture kinetic energy. This is really ignorant, bro. You can just take the kinetic energy that is imparted on the tracks and use this for our other stuff. Prevent them from being stolen. The same preventative measure that prevents every fucking car from being stolen and every dollar from every bank. If you do it, you know what happens. It's a fucking train track. They have cameras on a lot of it. This is a train track in Switzerland. Not as much of it has to go through large stretches of unpopulated United States as I think you're considering.
Routine maintenance work to be carried out.
And they might have unified rail gauges between consumer, commercial, and logistical things, rather. So you might have an easier time rolling it out. But like, maintenance is going to kill. Stealing, I don't think is reasonable to care about. No. Swiss village. Swiss village. Swiss village. This is an Australian man talking about a Swiss village.
Out.
Because you gotta do maintenance.
Vess. Eat a butthole.
It's on the tracks.
I can talk about fucking Appalachia, but I've never lived in Appalachia. Are you fucking twisted? Do you think I live in Appalachia because I talk about it? What the fuck? My accent places me on the moon. It doesn't exist. I mean, it exists, but it exists in a little cosm of its own existence. That's all it is.
So right off the bat here, if you haven't already thought of all the show-stopping reasons why you wouldn't put solar panels on railway lines, they're dirty. I went through all the stuff in the previous
That was the first one I said.
video.
Then it was kinetic force causing warping and breaking.
The crap there is on railway lines. I put a report.
Okay, you're clearly tripping, because I have more than once talked about how if you call it Appalachia, I'll throw in Appalachia, and I've rambled on about the Appalachians, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
In the previous video, it's crazy, all sorts of stuff. So they're going to get dirty, and then you've got this as well.
Appalachia. I'm from Switzerland, Australia, and I would like to go to Appalachia.
The most highest vibration environments possible. You've got these hundreds of ton trains rattling along your tracks, and that's obviously going to mechanically couple through to your solar panels. And there's one thing, silicon.
I like how I'm just on it.
Solar panels
with my assessing of systems.
Is vibration.
It's very easy.
Because they can get micro cracks in them, and then the efficiency just drops through the floor. So if that wasn't dumb enough, let's put them somewhere where we're going to have to routinely remove them all, so much so that we had to develop a special machine, massive machine, to install them. Not only install them, but also remove them as well. Every time you want to maintain these lines, whereas the ones you put on the roof of your home, the roof of a factory, schools, buildings, car parks, the ones above, not the ones on the surface, you put them up there?
As above, so below? Question mark. We are watching a person watch a picture-in-picture window of YouTube, and this is like so fun.
In the last 20 years, but no, let's put them on the railway tracks where we have to remove them every so often just to maintain the things. And then the solar panels are flat, and then you've got other things like the poles in there surrounding them.
Ooh-wee, don't tell people in Switzerland the Polish are trying to, come and take over the railroads. They might do some nationalistic shit. Don't want that happening. We're trying to keep away from that.
like shading them and drop.
Ooh, can't go doing that. Telling people in Switzerland that the Poles are gonna do stuff. They'll get salty. Don't go to the fucking UK and be like, you got a potty, because they'll say European. Ah!
The efficiency, not to mention with the trains, I don't know, dragging stuff and flicking rocks and things on there and all sorts of things. It's just ridiculous.
I feel so vindicated, and it's only been like 4 minutes and 22 seconds, 420 plays it, of a person just like saying, here's what we're talking about today, and just prattling off about it with my same order of intro. Or no, the opposite order for intro. I think they were kinetic force first, and then maintenance from debris. So I will deduct 10 points from myself, and let's give 70 points to our lovely homie of EEV blog.
It's the worst possible environment. Is it worse than putting them on the roads?
Or electrical engineering video blog, if you will.
Driving over them? I don't know, maybe not, but it's pretty close.
The panels are quickly placed back between the rails, and the removable solar power plant can be used again.
It can be used again. So you just put them in.
Oh, why don't you just put them somewhere that's not dusty, not musty, and not putting kinetic force on them? Honestly, if some venture capitalist fucko just like sees this and they just like no effort, low effort react to it, and they're just like, I'm gonna do that, I couldn't be upset because I need them to be less bad at things. Also, I do find this lovely. I do like this. They put all of their Bitcoin, Ethereum. Oh, they go so hard. It's kind of cute, okay? It's adorable. I like their fucking content. I've really enjoyed it for a long fucking time. They do references. Okay, swissinfo.ch. Climate science, startupchecker.ch news. They give you sunways directly. Like, that's nifty. Vess, we already talked about that though. That's what I said by kinetic force causing it to warp. That's what they said when they said micro cracks. It's the same kinetic force causing it to warp, deform, causing micro fractures, causing degradation of efficiency. Already talked about, bro. And yes, it's a concern. They even link our fucking like science direct and lovely NIH references, National Institute of Health. Let's go. Their form is just like always here. They go so hard. I respect this. This man said it. I also said it. I said it first at minute 2. He said it again by minute 1. We're 4 minutes into this video.
Today,
you just magically put them back in, and you can see these mechanical
No, I said it. He said it. The company that's making the fucking video he's reacting to is trying to sell you a product. Do you think they're going to be critical of their own shit? No, they're trying to tell you to abandon your money, let us take you, and fuck you brutally and unpleasantly for your fucking pocketbook, because nothing you do matters, and all we want's a fucking dime. That's what they're doing. They woke up today, and they were like, $5 fucking dollars.
Struts here.
$5 fucking dollars.
It doesn't look like they're physically resting on the concrete sleepers here. Right? So, like, just imagine, like, the vibration on these tracks, right? Coupling through mechanical engineers.
This
Leave
clip
in the comments
is gone.
down below, right?
Don't
these
you
things
fuck
are like,
with me.
looks like, well, we'll have a look at photos in a minute.
Yeah, it's
like a couple of
gone.
meters long or something like that. And then you've got these bars, which come across here, and, like, these panels are just, like, imagine the vibrational modes on these things. It's just...
Yeah, said it all by minute 2. And I'm only, like, saying that again because it's 5 minutes into this video, dude. And we've already talked about all this.
It's insane. You want to put solar panels, fragile silicon solar panels in there? Good luck. Anyway, they did mention that they're electrically connected together. So yeah, I'm sure they've got like just, I don't know, a big you know, custom contact connector in there. Yeah, no worries, you can do that. But then, you know, how many are in series, for example, that go to the, does each one have a microinverter, for example? Are they like an AC output? I don't know. There's no info on this thing, but you've got to eventually get the power out, so you can't just lift them up and take them off. You've got to like disconnect the wires, and the wires would be going under the track, so you've got to dig them all out, and they've got to connect in somewhere, and they've got to connect in every, I don't know, like 20, 30 meters or something like that. Every X amount of panels, you've got to get the wiring out. So you can't just whip them up in 2 seconds and then whack them back down in like seconds again. No, it doesn't work like that. Anyway.
Generating electricity with solar panels placed between the rails has become a reality.
Yeah, I'm sure. And as always,
the companies like this.
How that results in 0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month. How that results in 0 subs.
That's what this company's doing, okay?
Is with these things.
Are we good now? That's what they're doing.
Work. In quote marks.
You're questioning
this. It's not going to be practical. It's going to be an absolute financial boondoggle, and these things are just not going to physically last, and they're going to drastically underperform, just like we've seen in every single solar roadways installation, every single solar pathways installation that's happened all around the world. I've done countless videos on this. They always underperform by 2, 3, 4, even 5 times underperformance, just because of the harsh environment, their non-optimal environment that they're in. This one's going to be no better. Could even be the worst of the lot. So anyway, we've got 2 articles from swissinfo.ch here. Groundbreaking solar roadway project gets back on track. So this was back in October 24, where they've given the green light to a 3-year pilot project to install removable solar panels on railway track in Western Switzerland. The unique technology has been generating interest in other countries. God, I hope not. Unfortunately, it will happen because...
And meanwhile, this channel, who's trying to save us, I need this, is like... the paragon.
That's what you deserve, and that's what I deserve. I want to see how far I can go. I want to see what I can do on this platform. I want to see how far the blanket fort can expand. I want to understand the best parts of myself,
and that's why we watch EEV blog.
For everyone in that,
because we're classy.
Governments around the world,
and they're giving.
I'm not saying that I'm going to find them on Twitch, but I think
will continue
that's why we like
to
them.
Just sink endless money
they give us the good vibes. Go into curse.
Solar,
go into
climate,
curse. Go away.
Net zero bloody related thing, regardless of how practical it is to actually...
Net zero sounds like the kind of thing that you would like, you know, call zero trust or some sort of different scheme for information sharing. Bess, I have no clue.
Spend money on this thing. But
you know who I know got banned? I don't know, bro. I don't pay attention.
But anyway, so they were confirmed last week, back in October, after doing 10 months building prototypes, doing tests, taking...
You know who's not been banned? Me. You know who's not gonna get banned? Hopefully me. You know why? Because I hopefully don't do unkind shithead shit. You know why? Because I was raised better. You know why? Because fucking caring about others is dope, brother. You know why? You know why? Because I said. And I want to. Because I can. Fuck you.
Expert appraisals. The Federal Office of Transport has finally granted them permit to begin testing their technology in a railway line open to traffic. 48 panels will be inserted on sleepers, and it's going to cost $680. Well, that'd be US, I guess. $681,000 for 48 panels. Yeah, I know this is all NRE
what are the maintenance costs
okay,
like?
But you can't
That's
help
just
laugh
up
at
front.
this. Anyway, let's just come back to the finances at the end of the video, shall we? So, yeah, okay, so...
This is why you need to let engineers work on engineering and take a hard pass on whomever did whatever we're looking at here. That's just something special. If my computer crashed in the next 10 seconds, I'm sorry.
So here is where they're going to install it. We had a look at that last time, and here was their little test pilot project. So this looks like it's in some shunting yard or something like that. They're just testing the machine to lay them down. But here it is. They've actually installed the pilot installation.
I mean, as long as you keep it that way, because the last thing I need is my fellow people in the States trying to find machines to shunt and lay them down, if you catch my driftwood. We're gonna see if it crashes at that same place really quickly, because that's a very easy check, and it didn't yesterday. I'd reinstalled the game, and all that I've done is done the community fixes again. There was a recent update. So between bricking the Steam Deck, which I'm gonna fix later, might do that live. Shit, man.
This one is recent. So this was just April 29th, 2025 here. So they've actually installed it exactly where they planned in Boots in Switzerland. I think it's Boots or Boutez in Switzerland.
We'll try again.
And here it is. It looks like sections. This looks like a complete section of 3 panels like that. And you can see, so each panel looks like it's got maybe 4 of these little, radial bars coming out like this that then attach to the side of the track. And as I said,
that's not good.
It looks like they don't touch the concrete sleepers underneath. So yeah, the vibrational mode of all this. So they've actually gone away from their original animation. Let's have a look at the original animation. This is what it originally looked like here. This was their original animation. They just had a tiny, oh no, they actually had 2. Looks like they had 2 panels connected together, and a little lever and a thing that comes down and then pushes the...
Oh, and you brace it to the side so it can absorb more force and break more? That's clever.
This was their original animation. They just had a tiny... Oh no, they actually had 2. Looks like they had 2 panels connected together, and a little lever and a thing that comes down and then pushes the levers out.
I was captivated, I'm sorry.
They got filled with dirt. You wouldn't be able to get them back up. And yeah, so this was just like... the raw panel on its own, but they've, as you've seen, they've had to looks like sort of encase or something like that. So that was their original pie in the sky animation, and this is what they've got now. So actually, that's not concrete. That could just be like a big aluminium section or something like.
Aluminium? Are you twisted? That could be like fucking particle board. Do you trust them? Bro, I bet that's just fucking white fake wood.
That a Swiss startup system to quickly install and remove solar panels between train tracks is now being tested. The revolutionary technology is attracting interest from other countries.
Is it countries that want to go bankrupt?
Revolutionary these days seems to be just like taking existing technology and just utilizing it in the...
Like spinning it up, like, when you could like mix random Pokemon into like random other non-existent, not canon Pokemon? I forgot the name of the fucking Pokemixer thingy, but you could just like blend them however you fucking wanted to. And like, it feels like that, like a little bit like that. Like, but you can take Gatomon and like put that up Pikachu's butt with a Ditto, and then 2 fucking Wampas later, and you've got yourself a fucking Rancor. And that Rancor runs on fucking bell sprouts and nuclear power, and it's kind of scary. It's like nuclear farming. Do y'all remember nuclear farming? Instead of the current degree of genetic engineering that we have, for a while we had people trying to cause random genetic mutations to then cultivate and see what pops out, brother. We're gonna use it. It's called food. We're gonna eat it. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen. Gonna eat it. Anywho's, so like we'd just like irradiate plant material and allow it to gestate and make more babies, and we'd plant these and see what happens over a while. It happened so long ago, I wonder if any of them count as heirloom. Anywho's. Did it go well? I mean, it didn't go horribly. Nuclear farming is weird and we don't do it anymore. Now, if we want to do genetic mutations, we do really targeted ones. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Consistent extent and rigor that left us with better modality, because that was like, that was peak. I grew up, I spent my, that was like peak. I spent my 20s reading comic books. And I just want to irradiate me some stuff like the Martians in the fucking Dragon Ball multiverse comic books in 1953. That's what I'd like to do. It's very, I watch a lot of fucking superhero, or I read a lot of superhero comics, you know? Or watched one of those 1920s movies about, oh gosh, going to the moon, and there's like a whole species there. Y'all, we need to take a day for Yakub. Because I still needs to be, like, brought in on the depth of what the fuck. Because I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know how nasty this is. I'm aware there's, like, lore about some dude from the moon that is hella prejudice, comes to Earth, makes whole groups of people, and is a fucking freak.
Dumbest and most impractical way possible, but hey, it's revolutionary. Solar roadways, solar pathways, solar freaking cycleways, solar freaking...
Solar tampons. Because those will see the light of day 24/7, 365. Solar tampons brought to you by Huey, Dewey, and Louie Witt. Solar tampons. Pop one in, expose it to some sun, and see what happens. Solar tampons getting you sex charges and locked away till the fucking sun doesn't rise again. Solar tampons. Next, from the company that made you, solar fucking dick cozies. Because if you keep it exposed, if you keep this solar invisible dick cozy on, it covers your whole body, and you'll never be in trouble for being nudie in public. And you're invisible, and you can do anything, and you can just jerk it. You can just fucking jerk it wherever. You can just go outside and just fucking jerk it in front of people, in the president's office, in someone's dinner, at the fucking best friend's house, at your fucking wife's brother's fucking, in his face. It doesn't fucking matter. Just joiking it, just going all day, just fucking talking about fucking choking the monkey over here, bruh. Just jerking it till you fucking go wild. Solar powered fucking dick cozies, brought to you by the same company that makes solar powered tampons. Pop one in, expose it to the sun, and see where it takes ya. Brought to you by Ayn Rand. Solar powered tampons.
In bench seats and solar freaking driveways and pavements and all sorts of bloody things. The idea struck Joseph Scaveri one day in 2020 while he was waiting for a train. Why not do something with the unused space between the railway tracks? Well,
unused, it's used. Kinetic force gets dumped there, and dust and debris and all sorts of fucking gross ass shit gets stashed there for future generations to crust off of coins as they harvest the last metals left on a dying fucking world. And you're fucking saying that that's not useful? You're fucking twisted. First and foremost, I just told you what its use is. Secondly, what about the dying and destitute 400 seconds away from now children that are starving and just trying to pick the last coins off of a dying world to get the last bit of nickel so they can go make some fucking transistor to make a fucking radio in hopes that if they call out through the fucking night, maybe something will fucking hear them. And what calls back? Oblivion. Not the Oblivion Gates. No, abandon. All things, the emptiness of it all, the void calls back. From where they thought there was nothing, the nothingness that seemed to swallow it all was what swallowed it all. Ooh, we just gave intention to the void. Baller.
How about you just don't? How about you put them someplace?
Okay, I know. Giving intention to, in quotes, the void is a very lolcow-esque way to go. So I will roll it back, okay? Don't call me weak.
Railway tracks. Well, how about you just don't? How about you put them someplace?
Oh, railway tracks? Not what I said. I could have kept on. Okay, back to being unhinged, as we were.
A bit more practical. We installed solar panels as we...
Yeah, give the money to children so they can go to school. That's how many hundred thousands of dollars? $300,000? Like, I'm sorry, don't kids need that for school? Why do parents have to go into debt to pay for food and books? What about the cool kids in college who need a fucking education? What about those bitch asses? Fucking forgive their student loan debt. Pay it to the states. They excoriated their pocketbooks. Just pay off student loan debt for nations that have shitty fucking systems. Hey, everywhere in the world, y'all want an easy W with the states? Pay off their student loan debt. It'll take you a few, like, $1 billion, but I'm be real with you, you do that, you could make every you wanna talk about the fucking age of the populist, you do that, you take it all. You alleviate the debt and the constraints of it, you'll make people cream. You can do anything to Americans if you do that, they'll just let you do it. The
wood on the roof of a house, Scuderi
let you do
says,
whatever.
at the
They'll let you
unveiling of the
stick it
project
in.
on April 24th.
Like, my whole nation will let you stick it in. All you've gotta do is just forgive their debt. Get them out of generational debt. Just fix it. They'll let you stick it in, bro. They'll let you nut. They don't care if you get them pregnant.
With steady rain falling, ironically. It wasn't an ideal day for
I mean this about the fucking federal government and the fucking debt collecty bitches. I mean this, like, in a very not literal way, but it sounds like... It sounds like I'm saying that, like, everyone from fucking Bill Clinton to Hugh Hefner would actually part their cheeks and let you nut. Ew, that's disgusting.
inaugurating a solar panel plant. Getting this far, he says, has
Get some grease in that. Get some gussy in that pussy.
been a miracle. Yeah, a miracle that you extracted money from
I'm not sorry.
Various investors and government. Yeah. Exploiting railway tracks to produce solar power is a great idea, says...
Exploiting ignorance around railways to produce money. How do I type this? Oh no, get out of here. Yeah, no. It's more engagement points for homie, and it just takes me being bitchy.
Heinrich, researcher at the Fraunhofer Institute for Solar Energy Systems. This is not the first time solar energy has been...
Exploiting ignorance around railroad tracks to produce money is a fucked up thing to do. Is a selfish idea. Is one way to be a dickhead.
Integrated into rail infrastructure projects in Germany, Italy, France, Japan are testing solar panels between the rails. However, the Swiss startup is first to have designed a removable system that can be placed on railway lines that are open to traffic. Yes, there are actually other systems out there. They embed the solar panels into the sleepers. So yeah, you can see here that other companies, there's an Italian company here.
But that's reasonable.
There's, it looks like a German company here to put solar...
No, embedding it into the sleeper cars makes sense. Using kinetic energy for something that is locally happening in that situation where you've got your fucking track in your car and your... Like, anything that feeds it back into the system sounds great. Because you, like, lose energy when you don't recapture it, and you let it bleed off kinetically or otherwise. That you could use for a hybrid train, you know? Charge an alternator a little more. Be less of a bitch about it. Instead, we have this. And that's weird. It's really weird. It's strange, brother.
Like, just fix them in place like this. I mean, is that even dumber than this one? Which at least you can remove them and possibly clean them and put them back.
Yeah, they're floating, so they're not attached to, like... They'll bounce rapidly and get beaten. As opposed to get, like, deformed and beaten.
And repair them and put them back, but oh my god, it's just dumb all around. There you go. This was in PV Magazine, Italian.
It was in a PvP server, and it got its fucking cheeks clapped.
startup, Green Rail Group.
Oh,
there you go,
yikes.
Green Rail. And yeah, I think these were like made out of recycled plastic sleepers or something. And then they put this little
Oh no, it's literally this kind.
piss ant little solar, like thin film solar panel on there, which aren't very efficient at all. Just, absolute rubbish. Why waste your time? Oh, but look, they got...
It's e-waste, because you'll put it down one fucking time, and now you have to dispose of it. So it takes so much energy, time, effort, and resources to make solar panels. Please don't treat them like you can just drill them out because you're fucking bored and your mother didn't fucking give you enough of a fucking hand fucking shake when you decided to be like, hey, moi, I just fucking, moi, I just rode my bicycle. So you didn't get a handshake? So you're mad? So you do this? That's weird.
Got nice little green hooks on them. Oh, fantastic.
So it's eco.
Stephen Downs is a skeptic back in November last year. But will they work? They'll work. They won't be practical.
It's e-waste.
It's going to die in the ass.
It's like worse for e-waste than letting Apple go do some Imagineer bullshit for 3 years straight.
There's the co-founder. He's a co-founder, Baptiste Dinchut.
And I'm just trying to pick a very big e-waste thing that like has some functionality to like the consumer or anyone. Like, right? What does Apple fucking around and finding out beget all of us? Well, if we're the company, it begets us money and revenue. If we're the consumer, it gets us a new technology to play Clash of Clans on. Or, you know, one of those other fucking phone games. Clash of Warhammer Craft. Yeah, I'm just gonna, because everyone makes an ad for it, so I'm just never gonna say its name. Fuck off. Anywho's, because I'm a shithead and I like to rebel. It's like everything else, like we have a function from, except Star Citizen. That's just fucking mental masturbation made manifest, and it's weird. But like this, it makes you feel good, has no prolonged, and people are like, gaming doesn't do any. Have you heard about training your fucking neuroelasticity and not letting your brain atrophy? That's what gaming does. Okay, cool. Now don't tell me that gaming's not fun. Okay, good. This, on the other hand, $300,000. $300,000 fucking dollars, brother. And what's it good for?
0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month.
500,000 miles of solar tracks. Yeah, nah. No, sorry to tell you, it's just going to die in the ass right here in Boots in tracks. Yeah, nah. No. In shit. 500.
28. Okay, hold it there. Go away.
Dollars a month. Here. 5.
Dinchut. 500,000 miles of solar.
I wanted it to be the 5 part. There we go. No, I'm not sad. I'm not sorry.
0 subs. Results in 0 subs. There are regulars here.
500,000 miles of solar tracks. Yeah, nah. No,
That was
sorry
it.
to tell you, it's just
That
going to
was
die
worth
in
it.
the ass right
Worth
here
it.
in Boots in Switzerland. So anyway, let's get back to it. Removable solar panels, blah, blah, blah. 48 solar panels can be installed mechanically by a machine. Okay, yep, nearly 1,000 square meters of panels in a few hours. I don't doubt it. But then you've got to hook them up. That doesn't include hook them up and testing the system, you know, all the rest of it. Even though the panels are designed to stay in place while trains run, the ability to easily remove photovoltaic cells is important to allow maintenance. And to keep the panels clean, a cylindrical brush can be placed on the end of trains.
So you're gonna abrade them violently and cause more damage. So now we're gonna take the fucking no, you're coming here. So we're gonna take the mechanical action of like spinning and spinning and spinning. We're gonna hit it lots of times. So it's like, okay, here's your solar panel, right? And now it's already getting scrunched up from the train tracks. Okay? And now you got a spinny thing. So you're like fucking work, you fucking degenerate piece of fucking shit. I hate you. And it doesn't fucking work. So you're hitting it because it doesn't work good. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I like this. This product sounds based. I'm here for this, man.
like a Roomba type brush on the end of the bloody thing.
It's like, instead of me having my little handheld vacuum to tidy up after myself when I've gone around the house and done stuff, instead, I'm just gonna, like, get some fucking Heelys or some wheelies or whatever. And, like, in place of, like, the regular wheeling brush or the wheels, I'm gonna put a brush on it. So every time that I walk somewhere, I clean up where I walk. Except this is a terrible idea because now it distributes everything in the area I didn't walk exclusively. So now it's a consistent, like, upward hill battle of, well, I just cleaned it, so now I have to go outside of my reach to continue, and ooh-wee, just kick it out of the way. But in this case, it's like, because you're not just taking, okay, you're taking finer and finer bits of debris and you're distributing them closer and closer to the issue. At some point, like we've seen what happens with lakes and sediment, it's all fluid dynamics. Every gas interaction, every rock and solid interaction, it still is fluid dynamics. It may move slower, it may move faster. Regardless of the phase of matter, it still, for what I can recall, operates very much in a way where fluid dynamics can apply to a lot of shit. So you've got the relative density, or the relative, like, the gradient between interactions. So you've got, like, small bits of debris, like sediment in a lake, that build up around a waterway, or a place where it passes. Same shit happens with air. So now you're distributing a larger quantity of smaller and finer particles, like right by the solar panel. So no matter what you do, you just consistently bring more there. Like if you only wear Heelys in the house, you're not getting the trash out with like cleaning wheels on them. You're not getting the trash out. You're just kicking the dirt to the side of the house. It's still in a critical space. It's just more of it out of sight and out of mind, becoming more of a problem. It's fucking funny.
As the trains pass, they can get all the dust off it.
Oh my gosh.
You put them on the bloody roof where you don't get that sort of problem. The rain naturally, angle them, and then the rain naturally and all the dirt, any dirt that accumulates just naturally kind of falls off, sort of self-maintained. But no, let's put them in the worst possible dusty environment.
And while we're doing it, the panel the whole fucking time, just like beat the fuck out of the panel, just deliberately being a shithead. Don't clip me beating my stuffy. I'll cry.
Possible on the railway lines, and then we'll solve that problem, no worries, by just putting some brushes on the front start of the trains.
Yo, it's okay. It's like a fucking crypto scammer. Yo, it's okay. I robbed people of their money. Let me go rob the next person. But honey, that's called a fucking Ponzi scheme. No, it fucking ain't. It's crypto. It's not real money. They knew they were gambling. It's like not fiat, bro. You're fucking ignorant. You don't know shit. Fuck you.
Oh my god, it's like, this is Roadrunner Acme stuff. It's just ridiculous. They got support from a dozen partner companies in the Swiss Agency for Innovation Promotion. So I assume, that's government funding. Paying for this in some way, shape, or form. It's probably some private funding too, but anyway.
Yeah, subject matter experts wouldn't be an L. Subject matter experts getting to be at the floodgates between shitty implementation and policy would be a W. There is not a person assessing this who thinks this is a good idea. You know, it would be wiser to do this to aerial and suspended fucking tram locations, not on the track, but to like take your aerial and suspended trams that are above even more shit and have less obstruction and place it high above them in a way that facilitates easy maintenance or self-maintenance, like Home Skillet said. Yes, 100% behind it. Fucking agree. So agree, you could call me a greedy. Agreed, he's nuts. I couldn't help it.
Wait, here it is. Here's their big opening day. Okay, let's watch their big opening.
C'est une scène qui peut sembler familière.
Yeah, that's oh, there you go. You can see on the bottom there. That's interesting. Yeah, so they're like an aluminium frame. Okay, that's pretty lightweight. That's not too bad. But as I said, mechanical engineers with these things, these support posts sticking out to the railway line. What is the mechanical vibrational mode on this when the train passes over? Oh my goodness. We're going to get 2% of Switzerland's electricity from solar rail. No, you won't. You're going to get bugger all before this thing dies in the ass.
Semblait familière, mais pourtant cette machine ferroviaire n'a.
I mean, you're going to get told that you costed them more than you brought in. That's for sure.
Wow. That's a lot of dead nevrons.
I've just reinstalled again. I've not been changing shit. I think there's some stateful thing that it's buggering up on its own. I'm not sure.
I think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh fuck. Hey, we're not nevrons!
The key part is it gonna crash? There we go. That's the part that for some reason it's been dying at. Only on this fight. So, hello. I would like to say, 1 second, actually, I need to mouse out and I can't have it do background audio at the moment because I'm an ignorant bitch. Oh wait, am I bypassing this here? No, I'm not. Fixed. I noticed the fidelity was different. Fixed. There we go. No, this game is worth it. It's so good. It's so fucking good. God damn.
Flames. On me. Let us stain them.
Get ready.
Early.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, we're in defensive. They're on fire. I moved things slightly. Swift stride.
A storm is coming.
Which one was it? Hold on, I changed my bar and I respec, so I'm just checking a thing. It's blow it on a immolation right now.
Feel the burn.
Keep the fire on.
Let me paint death!
I was hoping they'd be right beneath it, but this will work.
So much potential.
I mean, it's kind of a waste, but it's kind of funny to look at, and they just burn to death. Oops. I didn't wait a minute. I got some of the parry frames on one of them? No, I didn't. That had to have been something else. Okay. This is like the end of the intro to the game, to my understanding. Like, this is still the start. So we just have to get through this bit. I had to restart 3 fucking times.
You, Patat. Noko sent us.
If you guide us to your village...
Give me the arm.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me, I hate liars.
You're better with gestural than humans.
Who wouldn't
They're
be?
less complicated.
They're better. I had to mouse out briefly to like put the chat in a place that I can reach and like move stuff around, and there we go. Oh, there it is. This is just like raw power though. I don't know why I've not been on this. This is agility and luck. Battalion agility. We'll go with agility and luck scaling. That's what I've been waiting for. And we can do it now. We're finally there. With agility luck scaling, we're kind of killing it. All we need is to match it on this, but the B scaling for ability is pretty fucking solid, so. I'm not here to complain too much, just a lot. Just a lot, not a little. Energizing jump would have been nice there. Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That could work really well on here. Shit. We put all of this into exposing. Exposing. Where is it? Exposing? Defenseless. Base attack does. Oh, that's our one paid for. I'm so bad at this. No, it's not. It's our not paid for. Oops, I'm bad at the menu. Okay, base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. We can now avoid doing that. Like, we don't not need it. And if it turns out to be like the way, then it's just the way. It seems to be our best option still. Yeah, it still like kills it. Okay. B agility, C luck, and they're split 15-15 each. That's so fucking bananas. That is like, y'all, I could fucking die with joy. That's like so good. That is so fucking bananas. Agility'd be nice, but I'm going to 15 and 15 for the moment. And then I guess for the moment, because I'm still figuring out how I want to play, let's say might is generally pretty good on everything for just raw attack. What else does it do? I'm sorry, I do not make it make sense. Just raw attack. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. So then between agility and luck, I'm just gonna hold it and think on it for a minute. Like, legit. I know that sucks, but that's what I'm gonna do. I burnt all my recoats just so I could spec these the way I wanted to this time, which was to go this way for Mayhem. I just wanted to, I've never cast Mayhem before, so I had to like burn the stains for it. I ended up not going with Marking Shot and just going for Shatter. That's why we're getting our mark covered from the fire synergy. Oh wait, no we're not. Actually, no, I am doing that. I'm putting that in here right now. Marking Shot for the win. I actually will do that. That is actually wholly worth it. Then this we're saving for... Let's see, what were we saving it for? Also, last chance, I'm about to spam the fuck out of that. Like, I'm gonna do egregious and unhinged shit with that. As soon as we unlock it, we get the stance that lets us do 200% more damage And all we have to do is reduce our HP to 1? Okay, and is there a downside? 1 HP. During a lot of this, we can die in a hit anyway. Like, what? I'll just die. Who the fuck cares? Like, what are they gonna do? Take my life faster? Okay, that's cute. Where is it? It's this. Find the village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary. Oh. And then find a way to cross the sea. Okay. We are our own light.
Nice.
Oops. I could have initiated myself. Instead, I let them do it. It was a little hard to get into, but it's not that bad. Okay, fuck it, free mark. You know what, fuck it.
Let me help.
I need them on fire. That opens up everything for thermal transfer, etc.
Ready to have. Okay.
We're getting it. Getting there.
I'm ready.
Yo, I got him. I'm getting it down. We've got this. I might have been slow to it, but I think we've got this. Burn should have killed them. Oh. Fuck them. Oh no. Okay, the crashes into thing, I'm just gonna have to fail less. I have, like, gotten either full wiped or nearly wiped by the crashes into expedition troll. I like it, I'm not mad at it. I need to sleep at the thing and refill our thingies. It's just, holy shit. It attacks you in the face. To the face. We were gonna possibly watch the Sniper Wolf doesn't shower thing together. I want to blame her for me being in my stinky girl era. It's her fault. Hers, not mine, hers. I refuse to take responsibility for my actions in this one. Not here yet. That's soon, not yet. Yes. There's no bloodstains. You just died. It's kind of cool though.
Great.
Also, hold on. Oh no, I have to pick it up again. Never mind. The one down here, I nearly got out with it. Also. Flashlight. Okay, wait a second. I'll lose aggro. Fuck it. Is there another boon fur here?
Nice.
I think that might be what it wanted me to come around for. Too bad there's not a way to open up the path. Because that is, like, actually at the start of the level again. Lol. Almost. Almost, but no Mr. Pissair. Close, but no Seagar. Close, but no Siggy from Dark Souls. I'll take it. Fuck it. Did I misread that and it said lifesteal attack? I could be tripping. I could swear I saw lifesteal. I'm probably wrong. I think I would die. Eight'll do nicely.
Feel the burn.
Immolation is a really good first. Because it lets me just slip right into this.
Let's dance.
Oopsies.
For those who come after.
Like, we're never gonna, outside of this and Final Fantasy, we're never gonna get such a verse fucking soundtrack, are we? We probably will, but I'm willing to put all of my hopes on those, like, setting a good fucking measure. Still off, but at least I didn't... See, no. Our fucking rogue did parry it. Oh, that shit for our Magi. That's nice. Anywho's, that's wicked. More Magi shit. What's this do? Lightning base. 4 and 10 and 4 and 10. Generate a random stain on a free aim shot. It does more rod like AR, so its power's higher. It's vitality and luck. It doesn't scale too terribly fucking well. Like, it's better for the, like, the free stain with Mayhem. Can, like, I'm gonna try it, because I think I can, like, get it to do an obscene amount of damage very quickly. And I want to try it. Do you have a flashlight? Oh, cool. They don't make fabric sounds when they walk. So there's, like, just walking sounds. Or there's, like, the sounds of flight. Walking. Walking. What sound? Absolute win. I'm just making sure that there's not like another way to unlock this path that I'm missing. Nope. I have to explore better this time.
Great.
Energizing start plus 1 AP on battle start. That actually sounds very nice. Who can lose something? Health defense? Yeah, we'll take it. Fuck it. That 1 AP on start is like worth cultivating and keeping. That's like fucking humongous. Humongous among us. I haven't unlocked it yet, which is a fucking shame, because if we did, I would put it to such use. Like, if I had the ability to use it on others, we'd put it to the most heavy uses. It would be a fucking devilish way to be. We'd just decimate people. Is this literally all there was here? Or is this little... Did I have to break these two? I break them? I broke them. Okay, cool. It's a little sensitive, but I can get used to it again. I thought better for a second. Okay, there's that hole. I wanted to go back one, I think. I'm trying to get my bearings before I fight them. Was it this? No, this whole area was the far place. Okay, so it should be. But like right back here is my other path. Confused. What? Oh no, I came from the small crevice? It had to be that I came from this, right? I think.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
The loathsome dung eater. They put someone in there to represent all the tarnished, all the spurned by society, all the distracted and underserved. It's so cute. And they called him the dung eater. More music! I don't like that I left the fucking this one to fester. Yeah.
Feel the burn.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Watch out!
I feel like I'm setting myself up for the most ghastly dark patterns. Like, check it, okay? Just see how I click. Just notice how, like, I'm so trained to do certain things already. And some of them involve mashing A, which is, like, kind of not the greatest thing.
Let's dance.
Oh, I tried, I was late.
Get ready.
I'm just leading them a little more now. I'm just going with leading them a little bit more, or just getting earlier to them. That's whatever. I shouldn't be like that big of a revelation.
Let me paint.
But apparently it was.
Chrome is flowing.
No, it's not. Don't you lie to me.
Brace yourself.
Oh shit! That's horrifying. I liked it.
Ready to obey. I'm ready. Let us stay.
Oh, I dodged for once. In case you all were also taken aback, so was I. That shit was wild. See, we're almost full on energy, which is kind of cool. And if 4 stains are consumed, we do a break. We have 2 fiery ones. I don't have any lightning at the moment. That's my own fault. I don't have a way to, like, proceed past it. My own fault. Oops. having a little thought. I know this is probably not good enough damage, but it would really help. I'll take it. Oh no, I dodged too early and I was in recovery frames. I love their little waddle. I love the way they like do their little do dance. Don't y'all? Because I sure as fuck do. And this is a lovely save to like have to start from again. Seeing as we have very little control over like when we get a save. I like this one, it's pretty convenient. It puts me in a really weird place though. Cause like, or I guess it's not that weird. We have like, is there the one here or is this how we spawned 2 last? Is it the same one? Might be the same, I'm just a goober. The walkbacks are like very small or humongous. It's one of the two and you'll never guess. Let's do powerful first. Then immediately lead with immolation into thermal transfer. We'll go here.
Feel the burn.
I really wanted to get that retaliation. Like, I'm not even mad that I let it get through. I'm mauling at myself for not getting the full weight of retaliation. Lightning to hit all enemies, hit one can break. If a target's broken, fully charged. How do I want to do this then? That would take more patience. Okay. I think. Maybe it won't, because I'm actually new to mechanics on this game. Also, speaking of new and how I suck. Oh, I never expected this, and I'm kind of blown away, but I love it. Oh, I can't, I'm out. I like that it's multiple hits to activate these right now. I didn't expect it, and I kind of love it. Wrong one, but I can make that work. Pretty okay, too. They lead you in with a 1, 2, 3. Oops. That was terrifying. We have 2. Oh, it was fucking worth it. Holy shit, was it? There's nothing for 0. Why would I even check? Because it's fun too.
Not giving up.
I can clean you up with this. And yours is already gone, and you count as on fire. And I am stanceless. So... Fuck it. I really don't need that much damage.
Gustav, don't die!
I feel like this area is nearly looted out, right? And I have to come back and turn, because it's like a nice, I feel like it's a nice like optional turn for us to keep us like accruing stuff and doing our best. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, revive tint? This is... Oh no. It's so scary. When you see a mime go from a dead stop to like determines to fuck you up, it's so fucking horrifying. Yes. It'll be 5 hits. It's perfect. We need 3 to get through their overshields, so we still get 2 through. It's the best hit. I've never tried to just blow off their face from the start before, but I kind of want to.
Feel the burn.
The fire is a good setup for 2 of our characters, and that counts for them. Soon to be 3. Just reading. Okay, when I can replace going to Pierce for my next with the one that reapplies it, Mezzo Forte is going to be the way to go. Y'all. Y'all. It's already good. It's only gonna get gooder. Like, it's a win. Just thinking something through. No, I'm not. Oops.
Danger!
Early. They fucking hit hard as fuck, and I like it.
Still need your help.
Oh wait, did I just oh, I just got my second revive and I just processed that, didn't I? That's wild. I'm gonna start stacking my second turn shit in time for something. We'll see how it goes. Not. Doesn't. It just doesn't. Oopsies, I fucked up and misclicked. They're gonna die. Like, they're about to die. Like, for sure, dude.
Parry it!
We're right at the cusp of break, too. Oh, I've still not learned the timing on the hammer's collision. Like, there's one hitbox that has, I will outright say it feels fucked up. Like, outside of the one fucked up feeling hitbox from one of the gestrels. I think it was the gestrel. It was one of the large swings. No, it wasn't. It was outside of the gestrel area. The big anchor-wielding dudes. The first swing of their 2-swing combo, where it's slow fast, the big wound-up one feels as though you see it at a different time from when it hits. I want this fight. I like that it's punishing. I don't know how I'm gonna chip away at this. I need to kind of make it make sense. Oh wait, no I don't it doesn't make sense. Because now they have this gold fuzz, right? And it takes damage. But I don't understand when it stops. I need to do 2 Earth Rising after and to start stacking green. But this I can come in with. I should have healed first. I just realized that.
Not looking good. Strike!
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, it's gonna hurt like shit. We want 2 of these so we can get an extra turn in. It's starting to make a little bit more sense. I'm kind of getting it. Alright, I can work with this, man. I did the wrong one.
Not looking good.
That actually works. That's bananas. Let's see, they're up soon. So if I could do anything, what would it be? Reapply defenseless? Or sorry, reapply giving us defense. Get our second off. Hopefully sustain it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, we kind of work out.
Not leaving you behind.
It works out a little bit, not ideally, but it does kind of work out. Get a second turn. Which I think I might stack up for yet another one. Because we just gained our 4 AP, got a second turn. I'm blowing it on charging it again. Because they're about to break, and depending on how this goes, early, it could have gone, it could still go pretty well for us. See, Shatter would be huge. If I could do Shatter, that would be the one. In lieu of it, I'll charge.
Not giving up.
We don't have fire currently. So Spark. And we hope they go after our Magi, our crit person. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I probably am gonna fuck that up, but we'll do what we can.
On fire. Let's dance.
1, 2, 3. I was early. Shit, I was a lot early. Like if I know it by timing, and I have it visually, and I have it audibly, there's a less chance that I'll zone out while I should be doing it. Because like, think about it like this with me, right? Let's assume that I zone out during everything, and the goal isn't to stop me zoning out, it's to reduce the criticality of zoning out to be only minimal impacts, right? Like, if I can't not zone out, we make it impact as little critical shit as we can. We want to charge to 5. Pretty sick.
Chroma is flowing.
So to do that, our rogue's second turn gets applied differently. But I think, no. Our first, yeah, we're gonna keep with Immolation for our first.
Feel the burn.
Which sets our rogue up to be good for Dam Dam. For the moment, it's not ideal, but it's good to get it done. And we can charge to between 6 and 8 if we do that. Okay. Take him down. I mean, we do get away with that, which I'm gonna call pretty sick, honestly. And I guess I can defer this to here, since that's pretty, like, cultivated up and protected. What we want to do is drop these here. Okay, res brings them up at full, so it's okay. Or sorry, they have their full of when they died, so that's good enough. We'll just go on to our Earth Ridings and shit. To start getting extra free moves. And shit. Oh, all of my eggs were in that basket. Whatever.
Let us stain them.
I've done worse. I'm like pretty sure. Second turn is next turn. Or extra turn is... Now we get an extra turn. They're about to die, aren't they? Yep. Early. It could have been worse. They barely scraped through. This is what I get for never upgrading health. And I would do it again.
That hurts.
I would do it again in a heartbeat.
Let's push forward.
No regrets. And we get our second attack, which goes really well with Immolation to keep this going.
Feel the burn.
At least this time. Now, in an ideal world, we'd have, like, another cop, we'd have our dude up, and we'd be able to drop the other skill to break them and then recharge. I can actually open up with a more kind to us first turn, and I should pretty much pay mind to that. Okay. I need to walk to the thingy. The bonfire. I need to walk to the bonfire. I need the extra res because I'm horrible at this. Ooh, loot.
Great.
What? Okay, there's like too much shit that looks like it's a path. Okay, this is dirty. You can't do this. That is the most fucked up and inappropriate invisible wall that I have ever seen in my life on this earth. And I have lived to become ancient. I am older than dirt and piss. And that still, my dude. Like, I want them dead so badly. Like, they look like the best thing to hit, but I don't know how to break that at the moment, and I'm assuming it's to do with lightning, which I only have one source of available at the moment. And that's here and fun to kill looking. See, it looks fun to kill. And it's quite squishy. Health bar is tinier, and it doesn't have a weird overshield that's confusing me. So for now, I need to stop doing this on number 1 and have like a more defensive option, seeing as I have a more defensive option. I guess it does kind of fall apart for this one just a little bit. I don't care. Oh. I misgauged that. That's fine. Did it drain me when it hit me? I think it drained me. That's wild.
Not giving up.
I think I can push this in. I think. Okay, cool. I think I can shove their face up their butthole. Like 2% sure. Okay, so I need to get my JTAG shit.
These things are
in a
fascinating.
minute, so I can like.
How do they even stand?
Not in a minute, in a bit, so I can like reflash my Steam Deck. if it turns out that that doesn't fix it,
This will be useful.
then that's why we're glad that I preemptively sent that please help me RMA this email. I hope I don't violate the warranty. See, it's really repairable. Like, they've made like a very easy to repair it yourself object. So I don't believe that me trying this step of repair fucks with it and their ability to RMA it. But if it does, I'm gonna keep you. But I don't think it does.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder
Like,
to find.
I've even informed them of it's this one thing I haven't done, and I gave them like a rundown of what troubleshooting I did do.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, got a new healing tent. This area is like so good. It's like everything I need. I need a fucking bonfire. Can I be honest? I need more, and it's not here. I need stuff. All I need is you. Ozzy, help me. Ozzy Osbourne. Help me. Ozzy, help. Ozzy, help. Someone summon the gothic bad boy to summon Ozzy. I need aid. Like, I like that it lets me play with my ears and my eyes separately. Like, I can keep audible track of things. But then I can, like, also, something. Oh yeah, then I can also take visual tells from, like, attacks or things in the air. I'm just checking our area, make sure I didn't miss anything. I also need to grab the thing. But I like that I can keep... Oh, this is a big loop. Audible and visual eyes on the... Eyes on? How do I keep my ears eyes on anything? That's weird. What? No. I keep my ears on things. And my eyes. I keep my ears turned on. This was a long-ass walk. I feel like it was the most worth it. We get a refill. I mean, everyone's ready to level now. We could look at it. That seems like a waste for attack. Like, vitality seems like a fucking waste, bro. It's up 20. Bro, I'm dying by hundreds. I don't think 20 is gonna fucking kick it right now. Agility seems to be like what I want to do. Yeah. I really feel like it's... What? Did this always impact speed so severely? I mean, it's diminishing returns for like raw luck now, but like speed is still pretty okay. Is 18 another good breakpoint that I should be looking for? Or like not at it. Is it like there another big jump after it maybe? I'll wait and see. I think. I'm debating it. I'm figuring it out. I'm waffling over here. I'm waffling. I'm in perturbation, my dudes. I have uncertainty. Wait, I had this? I didn't know. Wait. Hold on. I'm being a goofball. I didn't notice that I had Thunderfall. I would have used that otherwise. Anywho's, now we have 2 of every kind of item for recovery. So 2 heals, 2 revives, 2 plus 3 energy, 2... Oh, wait. Oh yeah, and 2 party heals that I can use, like, when we're not... You know... Getting our face shoved into our spine. And that kind of just reinvigorates me to come here. Because now if I die to it, like, I can just say fuck it, walk away, and go do the other person. But it gives me ample time to try to, like, work past that new to me mechanic. There is a marker right behind it. I didn't notice that earlier. I feel like this is weird. Did we already touch 63? Am I confused? I'll do powerful for one. Because burning it down for so little benefit as like needing to have a charged energy thingy up at the start is like okay, but you know. Oops. Does this land? Okay, cool. It does fire, which means they're going to expire through their own quite soon. Great.
Ready to parry.
I was ready, I thought. Oops. Oh well. Lol. We have 6, and I really wanted to do Shatter. I feel like Shatter's better for mopping up, like, AoE of a lot of small ones. Like, I could be wrong here, but that's kind of how I'm feeling about it. I'll do this here.
A storm is coming.
I regret that. This is not what I meant to click. I meant to do that.
Thanks.
I'm a little slow with every tap there, you just saw. Those were lagged behind a little bit and I fucked up and I just realized it.
Still need your help.
See, it's this. Thermal transfer. Low ice damage if they're burning, 4 more turns. Grant 4 AP. If they're burning, and if we consume 2 green, play a second turn. That's why I'm liking this right now. It feels really nice. Because that sets me up to, like, as soon as I've gotten my heels in the ground, just keep fucking digging. I highly doubt that Shatter builds up as quickly as I hope it does, but let's look. Yeah, no.
Not giving up.
I mean, we had to fuck around and find out at some point. Today's the day we did.
Let us stain them.
Because then I can slip into... Which was it? Did I not socket the other skill? I didn't socket it. It's not on our bar. I unlocked it, but it's not here. Okay, that's fine. This makes sense. I mean, honestly, it's me. Does it make sense? Sadly. Sadly. It's fine. Early. Severely. So early.
I can do it.
Oh, I think it's saying Spark, because Spark has no prerequisite. Yeah. I feel like that's it. I'm very confused if I'm missing something. I don't understand if there's like a different otherwise synergy thing. I think it just said it has no rec. But then why does Offensive Switch not do it? Is it because it stacks burn and it wants me to do that? That's weird. I mean, I probably should have. But like, that's stance synergy galore. And at the moment, I don't know a better way than to just like stance up because I can. They've never been cast slow on this game. That would have been such a lifesaver. double checking I don't have a res. Okay, cool. But with them still on fire...
On fire.
That's what I wanted to do.
Good.
Oh, it was their stance. It was impacted by their stance?
Precise strike.
Well, there we go. It all makes some sense now. Nice. They will be up right after this. I could lose anyone. I need this landed. Oh, they missed their turn? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that was the script as I hoped it was. The 5 are pretty good. The slow is still there. This I'd benefit from. Because I get a free move eventually if I don't die there. Also, finally got that one. Yo, let's go, my dude. We're in Virtuoso. Pierce. Straight to the heart. Yo. And there's loot. Silly for us, we're kind of chilling with this, but we don't tell people that. Y'all, I wanted to understand the mechanic. I understood it. The mines, that yellow shield, just requires that we break their stance. It's like imagining that someone's concentrating to like maintain a protective barrier. And if you break that fucking concentration barrier and their ability to fucking stand, it's like they stop standing. It's wild. No regrets. I definitely like this game. I think it's so very fun. Oh wait, there was alleged to be a safe place behind them. I need that, because that would count as like shortcut to your helpful. Bless you. It was Swiggle Side. See, more importantly, I'm learning to like navigate the area in a game that I'm already saying I fucking adore. And I think that is kind of a W for a person who is like hopelessly misplaceable. Like, it doesn't take much to like physically lose me, like anywhere. I had to see if there was the marker behind it and if I missed it. If there was indeed that marker that we saw for 60 something, and it wasn't just the generic background drop for the area. It looks like it was generic drop. I'd hoped. This would have been so convenient, because it is literally right by so much shit. Also, it's not strange to me, because that was like an out of the way extra for like a cosmetic. As opposed to us like plunging in for like victory or death. So it makes sense. It's just webs. Too bad I couldn't make that jump, and I'm pretty sure these little clever goobers have invisible-walled it to where I can't. $63.
Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating.
No.
Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
So they brought an expedition full of cars. Everyone's expedition has been the best effort that we, the people, have had at, like, you know, stopping what. So from the outside, right, we start in the world, we're young, dumb, and nothing, just confused. Literally, people die at 33 here, so I don't know what you want. Like, okay, cool. And all we know is everyone that came before us says, well, the paintress kills you. It's the paintress doing it. She writes a number and you die. But a person has raised what if the paintress is actually just another component, a victim in it. And me, being a lore nerd like I am, I'm just sitting here like, tis strange, tis strange. Would it not be more odd, my dudes, if when we defeat the paintress, if we are conscripted by the forces that be to fill in for her? Wouldn't that be bananas? And like, yeah. So that's my headcanon right now, is regardless of what happens, I feel like what drives the paintress must feel like something that transcends. Ooh, we have 3 party heals now. Like, living and death in this. I feel like the paintress is very much just a fucking puppet of the universe, right? Like, I feel like the paintress is the magic wand of an inanimate object. And I could be very wrong in this, but I feel like the universe is like hocus pocus. The paintress is the fucking wand, and we're just its fucking toy. And I like this. Is this new? I don't know. I thought we just passed 69 or 68. That's the ladder. Now that's what I'm talking about. This is why I'm watching. Audio levels? I don't care about Keemstar's audio levels. It's this. This is what I'm watching. I'm not sorry. If you think I should be sorry, must be nice being ignorant.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
This is closer to where we were.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hold on, I need to mouse out for a second. This is gonna be obnoxious, you can hate me. I'm fucking it up. I'm missing the good part. I'll let it play again next time. It's louder than me. I'll just leave it. I need to be able to, like, I have to, like, tune things better if I want to have that much fun, I guess. I need to find a way to get to, like... I get it now. It all makes sense again. Never mind, we got this.
My sword is death.
Chrome is flowing. Feel the burn. Dodge
Early? Early.
A storm is coming.
I have 2 turns of better fire weakness, or better weakness to fire, so I'm just gonna blow it.
Get ready.
Not giving up.
You can't give up. I have to win.
Parry it!
Early. Hella early. You'd think I'd be okay with this because I did this earlier. I have like no working memory at all. Like ever. Like even on the best days, what's a working memory and how do I get one? Can I have yours? I'll be good about it. I'll treat it with love and respect. I'll burn it in the fire. No, I'll treat it with love and respect. It is this one. And the others are shortcut to the entrance again. I'll let it play the whole way. I hate this aspect ratio. Fucking box.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
I hate it as a stylistic choice. If it's what you have, fine. When it's a stylized choice, I don't like it.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its
More
equipment.
invincible,
That looks a
brother.
lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Brace yourselves.
Early again. I just want them to do that again. And they have 2 moves, and they're probably gonna do it if I just hammer through. I want to better associate when I need to do what I need to do. Bring it, babe.
I'll do it.
There it is. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Got him. Got it. For now. We'll work on it. We'll workshop that. We'll be fine.
Let us stain them.
I don't want to consume any. I want to stack them so I can apply break.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
I died to fire damage. Like, I could see it coming. And that doesn't detract from, like, when it hits you, it hits. And it's fucking funny. That is fucking rich. Dude. Duder with the computer. If that isn't the funniest shit. So I could do guard up, that's 20% less damage taken. I could. That's like my only consideration. That would be an ideal way to spend a turn. It wouldn't be like a failed way, right? It would be a very good way to spend a turn. Doesn't mean it's great. Does mean it's possible. What I'm excited about in this is similar to my Elden time, New Game Plus. To be fair, I kind of miss Elden. We might go fuck off and do that for a bit. We might have a bit more reacty goober time. But then, you know, it's been a while.
For me.
Finesse and grace.
Feel the burn.
Early again. I can't believe I'm such a fucking goofball. I can because I know myself and I suck. But dude!
Let me help.
Time to hit big.
Romance flowing.
Turn up.
They're beating us to death with their dead partner. I want you to respect that. Because that takes fucking gall. Come on, brother. They are gonna hide this. Okay, cool. I wasted Mark. Ugh, I want it. Fuck me. What? Okay, I still missed. Every time. Fuck, brother. Oh well.
Precise. Strike.
7,000. Yeah, crit damage with that 20% extra attack is what I would call completely fucking evil, and I fucking love it. It's so fucking good. It is so fucking good. It is great. It is fucking epic. It is fun as balls. And it's so fun to drop on people.
Right.
It's 1,000 pocket damage. It's thousands of it.
Let's push forward.
I will take my pocket damage,
You don't get to
please.
die yet.
Okay. Not leaving you behind.
Oh. I need to do shatter. It's right there.
Finesse and grace.
I can break them twice in a row. And what are they gonna do? Eat a dick about it? Alright, babe. That's nice. It's available. It's unprotected. And it's free. And now they only have one hand. Oh, that's fucking bananas.
From
Yeah, we lost our fucking clutch damage. So now we've got to pull it through with the next best thing. Just more damage. I don't have any more energy left. Oh no.
For those who come after.
Let me paint death!
Torn. Honestly best. Oh no. A little early. A little early and a little dead. Expedition failed. I did lose my big hitter, so for what it's worth, I'm not even like too surprised. When I lost clutch damage machine and all I had was tanky poo, I could tell. But that's how we want to do this, right? Now I can like chain more poise break in there. All I want to do now is build it faster. And we're a little bit rehearsed with them. So everything they do, every little bit of worry, every bit of wasted fucking time and potential, it can go fuck itself. Oh yeah, marking shot now? Oh hell yeah, brother. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah, my dude. It just makes everything in that little set absolutely unnecessary and funny.
Right!
I need to build up 2 of those. Do it again. Call me ignorant.
Let's dance.
So far, that one's like freer than Godric. More free than beer, but not free like speech. I did not understand what was happening. That just fucked me up visually. It'll have us right at the cusp.
This will do.
And I want, it's not right at the cusp.
Finesse and grace.
Brace yourselves. The expedition's not over. I'll do it.
Rogue's gonna pull out the most damage.
I'm ready.
If only there were more.
On fire.
Ready to evade.
Harriet!
Oh no. I kind of zoned out for like a second. I could feel my focus coming out from me. I'm gonna go in once more, and then I'm gonna probably take a break for a bit, and then we'll go back at it. My burp smells like orange juice. Kel would love my burps. Not Kinetic Kel's. Kel from like Keenan and Kel. The orange soda loving goober. It's different. To me, they're still a fictional character. So them liking my burps isn't gonna impact me. Other streamers liking my burps would possibly impact me. I like how I misclicked and it only registered the one thing and I didn't get punished for buffering it. Big realization gains.
Let me help.
That extra 20 goes pretty far. Like, really far. Like bananas, bongers, boo-boo far.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
So I want to mark, and I want to get them with virtuosos, and that's next turn. That's just like quickly set for it. We're focused on it. We know what we want. We're gonna ice lance that ass.
Ice. Shatter.
Slow is for us. I want to take their arm away already. I don't like their arm. It's mine. My arm now, bitch. I need to charge more than alone I can do. So I'm gonna consume this. It'll take turns for it otherwise. Early, as fuck. No one died. That's bananas. Oh shit.
Not looking good.
Now we're about to. Shit happens. Are we built for this? What exactly do I want to do with my life? They're burning, they're slowed. It doesn't get me the extra turn because I did it early. Okay, I just want the extra. It doesn't consume anything, it gives me more. Good. More energy points, more casting next turn. Thank you. Thank you, Oodles. Hope you're well. Oh, we can get away with it. Oh. It doesn't help. 1 second, I will. Shatter, I just want to do it because I like it. I don't think it has any larger impact. Oopsies. It's what the people need.
Not looking good.
This is Expedition 33, and it is so fucking good. I love the music. It's killing it in a similar way to like online Final Fantasy's track arrangement is also this cool. We do not get this lucky. This is bananas. Oops, early.
A storm is coming.
I like that it's got my like quick timing game presence. I forgot to take off their arm. Oops. Shouldn't have forgot that. Good. I kind of need to reduce their moveset. I'm kind of terrible. I was waiting for this. Expedition 33. Outstanding. Oh, thank you.
Let us stain them.
I want to do Mayhem. That's next turn. Free break. Go for its head. I've been having a bit of trouble trying to proc it there, but okay. Hold on. I could blow one more, or I could Ice Lance. I'll consume this for the extra fire, because I want this on for more than 3 turns in case someone else dies. I'm probably gonna have to go in one more run, anyways. Early. Late. I thought I would have done this already. Oops.
No margin for error.
Or I could have done it with someone else. It's time for this. Oh, it says it could break them, but does it? If only. Okay, then wait. Overcharge. Just layering on break. I made a couple critical missteps, so that's on me.
Get ready.
We got them pretty low with just one character a bit ago. We're gonna take a teeny break to be a reaction stream for a little bit after I possibly die again. Not that I will, but in case I do, you never know. It can happen.
Feel the burn.
Oops, zoned out. I need to focus more than I can. I need to like take the break from the game so I do some other stuff and like renew my ability to focus. I don't think I'm gonna finish them here, but I know how I want to. I know what I want to do, and it's still get better at them.
For those who come after.
Just the overcharge spam is bananas. I can get distracted, like, from breathing if I take a second away to look away from it. Sometimes I forget what I'm saying when I say it. I don't know. Early. Guffaw. Okay. I get to take a break to sip some Fanta, switch which leg is most immediately under me. And that's how we'll go. So, hard game. I don't have it set for background audio at the moment. Give me a little bit. Do we want to jump back to EEV blog? Because I do like my electrical engineering blog. 1 second. I'm putting the game to the menu so it like clears out resources really fast. And I'm like a world of misclick. I'm just going to the title screen so it doesn't try to like murder the render pipeline for no reason, you know? Because it will. But Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. The first part of the story that it tells us is that people have started just spontaneously dying. At first, it was in their 80s. There's a lot for you to fill in, but now they start spontaneously dying at 33. So, at 33 years of life, the oldest humans left in a dying world are trying to explore why the paintress paints a new cursed number on a monolith every year, taking people away. The first expedition was because people died at 80. Now they die at 33. So just imagine how little knowledge and information any of them can possibly have about the world around them. It is wild. Oh yeah, tarot. Hold on. Okay. We were clowning on road manage. Sorry. There's a company putting solar panels under train tracks or on them, and the reason that's going to fail is dust and kinetic force. So what happens? You put tracks under a train. You put train tracks down and you put a train on it. Now what happens? Quickly you'll notice you made the system where you have a vacuum, right? You displace debris and then you vacuum it in behind you because of the vacuum behind the train as the train goes vroom, right? And so you always end up with like more little dust closer in proximity than anything. Their goal to maintain cleanliness was to be some bullshit like, hey, we're just gonna put a roller on it. So you're already getting micro cracks from it being on a train tracks. And like, if you press glass enough, eventually you might shatter it. And when you put a whole train on pressing it, that's fucking bananas. This would be a company selling the technology to the Swiss government. This is why I genuinely hope subject matter experts get inserted between policy and technology. Because I'm sorry, whoever the fuck approved of budgeting 300,000 for this is twisted. Like, why does that not go to education so kids don't make the same mistake? You know, that's like me sitting here just wondering, you know, just an armchair fucking citizen scientist over here. Why the fuck don't we just put more into kids' education? So whatever is going on that results in grown adults saying, I would like to put the most volatile, need to be clean piece of glass on a train track, my dude. Yeah, it's volatile. It needs to be cleaned a lot. It's easy to break. If the cells get damaged or warped or contorted or start to leak, we lose efficiency in a wildly quick pace. And someone was like, I want to do it. I'm determined. I have to. On my mama, I got to do it. And so we're just here, just like laughing at them. Like, why on earth would you? Why did you do this, dude? Like, why are you this kind of person? I guess I have to cover this one moderately. Okay, there's no naked person on my tarot card now. Let's go. I'm winning. Like, one of my friends mentioned this a while back that some of my tarot cards are just like a lot of naked people. Not this set. There's like some naked people in this set. And that's why I check them first before I show them to the stream. So the one card draw is an upside down of the Emperor. So the Emperor, I had to draw it first, you goose. So the Emperor is our card of those who know what they wish but might be determined. We'll notice a theme with like, you know, for instance, Emperor is a little bit fucking fixated on their shit. We'll notice that the King of Swords is a little bit fixated on their shit, and the King of Wands is a little bit fixated. We'll notice that the pages are obsessive to a point. The kings are protected and a bit sometimes maladaptively. The pages are obsessive, and the queens are often those distributing kindness in our sets. So we'll keep that in mind and we'll go from there. So our 1 card draw is the Emperor. They're mindful, they have their shit together, something that all of the suites together would hope to have. They've got their tact, their patience, their mindfulness. However, it feels blocked. Upside down is blocked or not present or something. I like to go with blocked and go from there. Like, you'll figure it out if you need to do otherwise, I think. So we've got our 3-card draw, which is the Magician. So an aspirant decided that they can take into the world and do what staves or wands wants to do, right? To make manifest all which you dream, and to do so through your own machinations. Knight of Wands, someone who is pages are new to the thing, knights are the obsessed with the thing. So Knight of Wands, them in their case, again, wands is relevant. So they are the one who's not observed. They are, if they are right side up, they'd be so hell-bently focused on the achievement of a goal that allows them to achieve things. The wand is something that allows you to make manifest with your own knowledge and skill, right? If you can make it, you can do it. That's wands. I like pentacles. I have to cover one of my cards the most because pentacles is like actual wealth, like family, friends, that kind of shit, right? So the card of fucking actual wealth is the 3 of Pentacles, one of someone developing that wealth, the truest wealth, family, friends, those kinds of things, interpersonal relations, coffers in your pocket too, but those are the least important kind. So with our 3 card, we've got someone who's contemplative and might have started feeling as though they could have done anything, might feel unefficacious, but is cultivating something beautiful. And with our 1 card, we've got someone who is unable to feel as though they can make all those things that the 3-card draw did in its past, right? It takes a minute, cousin. They all 4 together don't mean anything together. Like, they could, but you'd have to, like, they do, but they don't, right? Like, it means what we want it to mean because they have, like, loose meanings and we tell a story. But, you know, together, if we look at it, we have, the Magician and a lot of wands. So if you can wake up in the morning, but you don't feel like you could make something like you did yesterday, we could interpret that to be all 4, but it doesn't have to do that, you know? We can draw correlations, but that's meh. Tarot fills a similar role in my life for me now that writing short stories used to, because it's like short-term fiction, but it's like regurgitated through the lens of what we see today. So, it's like when I used to write little like short stories instead of journaling before bed to like get thoughts off my head, I would just write a lot of like really short-term grim shit just because it was fun and cozy and I liked it. Made me a very happy goose, you know? In a little bit. Yeah.
Pas des rails, mais des
I
panneaux
want to sip a
solaires.
soda.
Dans le Val de Travers, 100 mètres de rails.
I'm debating continuing to watch this. Otherwise,
this does not even deserve a captain's log introduction because this is dead serious.
Because otherwise.
Sont désormais équipés pour produire de l'énergie solaire, une technologie développée par la start-up vaudoise Sunways.
On a installé des panneaux solaires comme on le ferait sur le toit d'une maison. Ça produit l'énergie solaire qui est réinjectée dans un onduleur et qui après repart dans le réseau.
So this is Moneybags. This is the person who decided that fun was selling the least efficacious bit of e-waste to a government for the suspected 2% of Swiss electricity. What is this, for a day before it's covered in dirt? Like...
On a développé une technologie qui permet de mettre des panneaux, mais également de les enlever. C'est le rond amovible. Il y a souvent des travaux de maintenance ou d'inspection des rails, et pour ça, des fois, il faut voir enlever les panneaux.
The panel has to be removed sometimes. Sometimes, occasionally, we have to pull the very, very, very fragile panels out of the ground where they've been getting covered in dirt. Okay, in good news, I don't know who designed it.
You don't realize how high you're getting till it's too late.
I don't know who designed it, but we know that it's being implemented by the EU. So here's the thing, right? When people come to the stream and they try to tell me to like pay them money to make graphical assets for the stream, to make money from it, I have to meet them with two things. One, I don't want money. And two, why are you asking a one viewer Andy for money for stuff for a stream? That's weird. Bad target selection. These people, on the other hand, you know how they did good target selection? EU, unified train gauges. All trains in the States can be one of multiple sizes. You've got big gauge trains, middle of the gauge trains, a different gauge of train. In EU, some of EU, you have trains that are on very unified gauges. So if you've got a unified gauge that goes between lots of places, and you're selling a solution that can now fit those, you don't have to tool. That's a lot. It's like a soda. It's like you have to now tool for, train-wise? Oh, it's a lot. How much soda could you fit on a train? But like, if you now make like 10 different train tracks in your town, because let's say the rail yard has its own train gauge for its internal stuff, and the IKEA has its own train yard with its own tracks, and Amtrak has its own train gauge, and whoever else does like logistics. Let's say they have their own train with different gauges for their warehouses, and like they connect somehow outside, but you've got to now make them go between large stretches of land. If it's in the States, you have to like make it for different width of train tracks. If you do it with like some degree of understanding that you might have some leeway. If you do it in EU, for large portions of it, there's one type of train track. For military, for civilian, for logistical purposes. Just one train track. One train track to rule them all. So if you're gonna pick a place to sell some bullshit product that is like, hey, let me make you waste $300,000 that lasts for a week. Now, if you run through the EU and you convince everyone to drop $300,000 on your bullshit last for a week thing, that, like, you can clean up real good before regulation fucks you. Like, it's like someone doing a caper in Monaco, dude. It's like Lupin the what now? Lupin the Fifth. That's weird. Well, in the US, like, we still need to do better. But here's the thing, and I came here to the comment land with it, right? There's two little things that come in my mind. Why don't we just take the kinetic energy from the train that is imparted on the track, both linearly and radially, to like exploiting ignorance around railroad tracks to produce money is a selfish idea. But anywho's, yeah. Like, I feel like you have a lot more energy from the train, which is heavy, bearing down on the track and moving to cause like a differential in the amount of force at a given point, which you could use for like, I don't know, capacitance, charging a thing, being cool about it, not sucking, anything really. And instead, we have this. We have this. This is why I'm watching.
Ce projet pilote, situé entre Butte et Fleurier, prévoit de produire 16 000 kWh à l'année, à l'année, ce qui correspond à la consommation de 4 à 6 ménages.
So yeah, you can see here that it's not touching the sleepers at all. So these things are definitely just held.
Can I make the shittiest joke of lol? I'm so sorry. I have to make the shitty joke. Lol. Doesn't your nation forbid autistic people? Lol. Are y'all allowed to watch my stream there? Does this count as like importing autistic people? Are y'all gonna go to the Hooskow? Are they gonna ban you?
In by these like on the side of the lines like this. And no, they don't electrically connect out to the rails. Not like you have one positive rail, one negative. It doesn't work like that. So, yeah, so these things...
C'est vraiment une station pilote, donc en termes de volume, c'est pas énorme. Hein. C'est vrai que l'ambition, c'est d'aller plus loin que ça. Au niveau de la commune, on a 17 km de voies ferrées sur cette ligne-là. Si j'ai compté seulement 50% de la ligne était équipée, ça ferait 1,5 gigawattheure d'électricité générée, ce qui devient vraiment important au niveau communal.
Le canton, en plus du gain énergétique du projet, permet également de
Life could be dream. Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, you know me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we meet again. Boom, boom. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
Just with our music selection, I should have named the stream the Asmongold Waiting Room for the Day, because that would have been funny. With this song, it would have been hilarious.
Life could be.
Hold on. One sec. I've got a tinkle. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna tinkle. I don't want to, like, tersely say that. I need to be very clear. Because I was gonna say I need to BRB on ya, and I've got a tinkle, and misspeaking and saying I got a tinkle on ya is fucking weird. But we almost got there. I just narrowly evaded it. I'm an artful dodger. 4 of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. My favorite card. My second favorite card. 4 of Wands. It's union. We have union. The card of union. We'll be quite terse with that one, though. 8 of Pentacles. If you put time into things, you will see a reward. My camera froze. It fixed itself. And the rebirth card, sillily called death, but truthfully is rebirth. When there's life-shattering change. When things change. When I stop sleeping in, and I start waking up on time. People get scared because it says the word death. But it could just be that change is afoot. The Tower is honestly the more terrifying card. Death is fine. Tower scares me, because death is transformation and change in a very subtle way. The Tower is that, but it being forced upon you. It's like when you were forced to change. That shit is terrifying. You don't know what makes you, like, you know when you choose to change that you have some agency in the matter? When the universe forces your hand, you're just what shook out. So, I guess chosen change brought to us by death. So, the 4 of Wands, someone finding union, someone who's found or is finding union, someone who is applying themselves to something that they love in hopes to see something yielded from it, and that through hard work they will, and someone who will change. So, was someone who found union, possibly, or is someone searching for union? So we can lazily say that this is like near past or near future. It's like the past or the near future, right? Present or future. Similar, but near present or near past or near present. Sorry, near the present, either past or future, but near it. Oop. and some degree of conclusion or a future. Another way I like to read these is you have like, oh my gosh, a fortune, folly, and something else that I used to love doing that like I barely got to like talk with any other tarot nerds about. But I got a tinkle very, very quickly. Clean off my desk, covered in train tracks. I mean, soda. Well, there's a water in a glass bottle, there's a soda, and there's a plant-based baby bell wax, which is tasty and I shouldn't put it in my mouth because I'll just chew it. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we going to tinkle? What's in Morkhurst? Oh no, we're good, thank you though. What's in Old? Oh, this is a mod that I found myself liking. It says true expert. With it, expert has less iframes, not the same number as mid difficulty. And this is the mod that I am liking for this game. This is how you deal with modding an Unreal game, apparently. I'm new to learning how to deal with modding Unreal games. It's very new to me, but I like it. There's a new update for the game, so this might have been contributing to the crash. Let's see. How long is this? 2 minutes? I have to tinkle? Y'all need this. I need to show you this, if you don't know. If you don't know, now you know. I have to BRB. I'm gonna put it on loop. Oh, it was. Perfect.
Cause when I see red, I'm a disaster to plaster. I punch the wall faster. Wall punch master, plaster blaster. I'm so pissed, I don't give a fuck though. Taking my fist and start beating at the stucco. Mom, stop being a bitch. Take me to the mall or the walls all fall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. I'm so pissed. I can't handle it. Ball up my fist. Give the wall knuckle sandwiches. Fuck this plaster. I wall punch daily. Uppercut mainly. Hadouken, poopin'. Don't judge me. You don't know me. Try and walk a mile in my fucking shoes. Front page news. Speaking of shoes, Mom, take me to the mall. No? I'll punch the fucking wall. Destruction. Plaster eruption. I'm gonna give the fucking wall a concussion. This song's a hit, going out to all crews. The #1 song for you to punch walls to. So tough, with a real short fuse. Mom won't take me to the mall. I'll punch the wall. The #1 wall puncher in my town. My mom or the wall's not gonna boss me around. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. Amway Arena! even matter, cause when I see red, I'm a disaster to plaster. I punch the wall faster. Wall punch master, plaster blaster. I'm so pissed, I don't give a fuck though. Yeah. Taking my fist and start beating at the stucco. Mom, stop being a bitch. Take me to the mall or the walls all fall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. I'm so pissed, I can't handle it. Ball up my fist, give the wall knuckle sandwiches. Fuck this plaster, I wall punch daily. Uppercut mainly. Hadouken, poopin'. Don't judge me, you don't know me. Try and walk a mile in my fucking shoes. Front page news. Speaking of shoes, Mom, take me to the mall. No? I'll punch the fucking wall. Destruction. Plaster eruption. I'm gonna give the fucking wall a concussion. This song's a hit, going out to all crews. The #1 song for you to punch walls to. So tough, with a real short fuse. Yeah. Mom won't take me to the mall. I'll punch the wall. The #1 wall puncher in my town. My mom or the wall's not gonna boss me around. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall. Amway Arena!
Did I pop a channel out? There we go. I'm so sorry if I left you that with for a while. Rappy McRapperson, everybody. An outstanding artist and an absolute fucking G. Y'all, if y'all don't know Rappy, y'all should know Rappy. Rappy's cool as fuck. So, I want to watch this soon, and I want to watch this soon. I'm a little bit preoccupied with our gaming. To where, like, I'm a little bit torn. We also have Nick Diorio talking about something that I'm unaware of, I think, and I'm here for it. And this is, like, lovely in the car tint. So, I don't know. If I were less into my game, I would definitely, but I'm, like, afraid that I will get so enthralled that I will be fucked. Unfortunately, YouTube's been recommending a lot of fucking Jupiter shit to me from like a year ago. And I'm like woefully curious. Let's see. Y'all, I think it's gonna happen. We're gonna be a degenerate reaction channel for a little bit. Oh, I have sparkly water at that. So that sounds like a good way to like function better during this. I built a blinding helmet to undo Mr. Beast's video. Oh, you said that Mr. Beast fixed blindness, like per a person's experience, and what you're saying, I think, is that they didn't take like someone who was like, they took someone who was legally blind, not someone who was like entirely without sight. They took like a sighted person that was legally blind. I think that's how I want to phrase this, but I don't know if that's the like most efficacious way to get to it. So they had sight, but it is at such a, like it is at a time of measurement, was recorded to be sight which may put them at a position to need assistance, aid, or otherwise like accommodations in life. And so, okay, right? And I think it was a condition that worsens with time. And I could be wrong. Like, I don't think it was cataracts, for instance. But it could have been cataracts. But I don't think it was cataracts. I guess this is like, this will jar me into fucking focusing. Wait, they shut down Skype? I thought they were gonna bring it back. Are they gonna buy Discord? That... Honestly, I love their fucking tracks. If y'all haven't listened to Dualcore, they're like so fucking good. Alright. Fuck it. It's the homie Smokey. We'll just come in here knowing we're gonna smile. Unless Smokey lets them cook for too long, sometimes that'll happen. And like, as a person who's doing archives, I see the importance of doing it. As a live streamer who likes to like nag at things, sometimes when you let certain folks go on a diatribe about their perceptions of inadequacy in society, and the inadequacy that they're pointing at is their inability to do stuff that is rightfully criticized by the lot of the world, it'll take like 10 seconds and it'll be like a hard cut to something. How long is this? 20 minutes? Can I saddle in bed for this? I need to drink water still.
Well, my friends, what an interesting couple of hours it has been. So let me just take you back. It was about 8 o'clock tonight. I was on YouTube. I was scrolling through my subscriptions feed, where I then saw an old Jupiter the Hybrid account that hasn't been active in months, and it was live. Now, at first, I thought maybe this was just somebody trolling with an old Jupiter video, but no, the second I clicked on it, it was Jupiter sitting there smoking a cigarette out front of whatever group home he's in now, and he was giving the people updates on what's going on in his life. And if you were wondering, yes, he's acting like nothing happened in the past. He didn't admit to some of the most heinous things a human can admit to live online for thousands to see. He's just acting like he's a normal guy. And I say that in the sense of he's talking about coming back to YouTube soon and doing live streams that everybody will care about.
They do have a track playing very lightly. It's light enough I can overtake it.
From watching this, that Jupiter is still completely delusional, and he's more dangerous than ever when he's acting like he's not a problem. Jupiter's telling people not to bring up the past. Don't ever bring up him talking to minors and stuff like that. He's tried to move on from that stuff that happened less than a year ago. But really, there's no better way to sum up what you're about to say.
Ooh, wait. Yes, I can.
See today than to say it's just Jupiter finally live streaming for the first time in a couple of months, and he thinks that people have been so saddened to not see him and they really want to know what's going on, when really all everyone was wondering is, god damn it, why is this dude back online and why is he not in prison?
I'm actually 4 years sober now, believe it or not. I'm 4 years sober. Thank you. Fuck you, White Bowser. Fuck you.
Based? It's gonna be evaporated in 10, 9, 8.
Thank you. I actually quit drinking because I realized what it did to me. It made me into a monster.
Holy shit, I actually called it. I actually counted it death. This person's about to excuse all their actions behind libations. Holy fuck, that is actually horrifying.
And I hate being viewed as one. It's not been an easy road.
Here's your timestamp.
I'll tell you that. It's not been an easy road. But I'm going down there.
So apparently Jupiter is sober now, which is great news, because if you weren't aware of this guy's story, he's the same one who said that nicotine was what made him talk to children. And it's quite scary because he's smoking a cigarette in this video, but I guess him getting off alcohol is a good step. I don't know.
No, his choices are what made him choose to talk to children. They didn't make him. He chose to do so on his own. Don't take away his autonomy and his agency. He made those choices. He wished to do so, and that is what he did. And now we're here. He's in a group home, and he's excused a lot behind smoking. And now, instead of taking accountability for what he did and trying to grow in an appropriate way, he's taking any time he has with a fucking microphone, which I damn sure hope he's not supposed to have, to excuse himself. Pardon me, Copeability, I didn't mean to bump into you here. I meant to walk into the fucking diner and get some french fries. Oh, I'm sorry, Accountability, is that you? Oh, it's so nice to see you, friend. How are you doing today? Oh, yeah, no, I've been well. How are the kids? Oh, hey, Decency. Everyone knows to be a little bit cautious of you, but even you have a point there, bud. Yep. Yep, yes, indeed.
The best step would be this dude just being put away behind bars, but Jupiter wants to let people know that he's...
I mean, rehabilitation is the goal. I do want to hope that it is. However, deferring your responsibility to a fucking substance isn't gonna fucking help. Like, okay, then if that's the case, then I'd like to hope that when they are in a safe place to do so, they find their self in fucking substance fucking in a thing that helps them with their fucking growth through that. But we'll see how life goes.
Been trying. It's a very
Probably
hard
weird.
road to stay sober, which it is. I'm not discounting that. But most people want to get sober because they want to better their lives. They want to
And this
get
one
healthier.
should too.
They don't want to be...
No, this one should be doing it for the same reason. They should genuinely want to better their life, and they should want to, like, abide by some degree of sobriety for that. But they're choosing not to. And they're just going to continue deferring it from cigarettes, which they're currently smoking, to alcohol. And I'm so very fucking sorry if I seem skeptical in this, but, like, in what world can you convince me that this person isn't gonna just say, "Oh, I was wrong, it turns out it was the cigarettes all along"? Like, not because I would like to assume the worst in someone, but it's that if you're going to not identify that you may need to benefit from an abstinence from a substance which leave you in any way of a compromised state, maybe that's like, maybe it's now that you realize that, you know? Maybe that's today. Maybe that helps. I don't fucking know. Good luck.
nuisance to the people around them. You, Jupiter, want to stop drinking because it makes you a quote-unquote monster, and your definition of a monster is somebody who talks to children. I know that's not what he said verbatim, but trust me, it's what he means. And at the beginning there, you may have been really thrown off when you heard him mention Earl Doobie the White Bowser. Well, that's because there was someone in the chat who was like a White Bowser archive channel, and they were giving it to Jupiter, calling him out for all this bullshit, and he thought it was the actual White Bowser, I think. So, there's that.
I sold my Yu-Gi-Oh deck recently. Only got $5.
Oh my gosh, it's like when people think that every time... Like, Mr. Piker has taken a lot of criticism, and I would like to say that there is a lot there to grow from that is actionable. However, the undue amount of unnecessary shit that Mr. Piker takes from the clip channels is weird. It is fucking weird.
For it. I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out here at home. I'm just hanging here at home, just doing my...
Honestly, I think this is when you make, like, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to, like, put them in a weird place, but if you're trying to grow and you're in a place where you're, like, compromised enough that you are still at the place you are in life, trying to shovel off responsibility for you and your choices onto a fucking substance again. If we're still there, like, I am so fucking sorry, but that might be oops, but that might be the fucking time that we go from publishing it on main, right? Like, I am well adapted enough to post cringe on main. I can do that. You may not be able to. This is someone who, if you need to just, like, bitch and whinge, maybe you need to just, like, spin up a little, like, have another account associated with your account, right? And go live on it and just whinge into the ether. Maybe this is when you stop being the person that everyone is going to come and dog on while you're trying to just, like, sit and smoke and maybe grow while you are still defensive, and before you fucking now dopamine hammer in, like, that defensive helps because it helped you once because people were being aggressive because they saw you streaming on your fucking main ass shit. Maybe, just fucking maybe, instead of like having that fucking shit happen in your life, which really can't be helpful for your fucking recovery. Maybe if your only fucking coping skill is streaming, maybe this is the one time you make an associated with your account, so don't break it off. Make sure it's there so Google knows. Make like a little like on the side thing, right? Don't associate it by names or words or anything like that. And just talk. Maybe this, if you need to do that, and you need to like have the tether to responsibility to not fuck up on your account, maybe you do that, right? Because that puts like some limits on what you can do, and maybe, just maybe. But instead, we're doing this. This is weird. This is a very weird choice. Y'all, I'm just trying to hammer out the little bit of there's an appropriate thing to do, and it damn sure ain't this.
My usual stuff, you know, hanging out.
What the fuck?
Just being chill, and just living life as it is.
Fucking damn it!
I'm living life. I'm living life, and that's all I can ask for. I, for one, believe that I deserve a break once in a while, yes, but at least I'm living, and at least I still draw breath.
Okay, hold up. I get to be that grim. You get to like talk about growth appropriately. I put my time in the talk about growth appropriately camp. You get to fucking do that first too. Holy shit.
More like my fourth this whole night. It's not the third, it's the fourth.
What? It's so fucked up that like I just thought I was being silly and counting it down, and I was like, oh, this isn't gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna fucking happen. There's no way that it's gonna be 10 seconds in we get hit with it. But then, yeah, not even 10 seconds in, this man talks. And it's like, you know what made me do that shit? It was cigarettes. It wasn't cigarettes, it was alcohol. So I stopped the fucking alcohol. And now I'm smoking because I thought it was cigarettes. And since I can do that, I just have to get fucked up. I have to get fucked up, bro. I just have to get fucked up, bro. And it's like, bruh. Like, you chasing shit is what does this. Honey bunny McFunny runny, holy shit. Maybe it's not, but like, isn't it a fun thing to maybe try? Is, you know, not running to the thing that you said made you do the thing? Like, am I wrong here? I think I'm not unreasonable, but I think I'm naggy.
I have another pack inside. This one's
not that I'm trying to tell another person how to take their growth with their care provider, but I feel like anyone who gives a fuck and understands and knows that the second you click live, you are going to be harangued by the internet would tell you not to fucking do this.
Empty.
Dude.
I was just finishing off my last pack that was empty.
And like, how the fuck is this group home letting you... I hope that stream ended with them getting drug inside by like a nice old lady with fucking, like, I don't know, like pinching the glass eye of another patient in her lip because it had to get like, just another person popped it out with a skillet, and like somehow there's like a nice old gal just like chilling back there, just like on the way about to drag him back, kicking and screaming. And like she's got like a skillet and the eyeball, and she's being drug onto by the person that wants the eyeball, and she's like dealing with some other bullshit, and like she's about to go and like lurch forward and like grab this man and drag him in the house and crush his phone. That would be amazing. I would love that.
I'm saving my next
that would be
pack for next
so
week.
good. Like,
I'm not
dude,
gonna go opening it.
Please.
I'm waiting
please,
until next week
dude.
to open that thing.
Please.
Because I'm trying to save so I can pay off my phone bill so I can keep this going and keep people informed of my life and everything else. I'm just enjoying my life. I'm living here. I'm living, and I don't care what people think of me.
Ah, so that's the reason he's been AWOL for so long, because he...
I can also interpret it as like they don't care about what the people in chat are saying. But we don't see chat. I guess we could go and see if there's replays. I'm not going to right now. That's a later thing when... Man, I'm not... No, that's later. Brother. Also, this is what's on my screen. Do you know how, like, viscerally weird this... Like, I'm going to screenshot the still of this. This is weird. This is funny, haha, what the fuck, cringe weird. And I kinda need it? It's now in the place where I've made, like, for all... I'm, like, finally running our own backups, and it is now stored away with, like, other things I find moderately useful with this.
He
GG.
hasn't been able to pay his phone bill, and I don't know why
Holy
that was
shit,
so
bro.
shocking to hear. I just assumed whatever group home he was at really, like, shut shit down and was not letting him get back online, but no.
What if he's been using an alt this whole time and this was the one time he let it slip? How bananas would that be? That would be fucking wild,
No,
dude.
apparently he was just too broke the whole time. And now he's got to make his cigarette packs last so that he can pay this ever-elusive phone bill and come back online for all of us to enjoy his presence. I really hope he just goes down the route of buying tons and tons of packs of cigarettes.
Tums? Tums. No, that would be weird. Tons and tons of... Timers? Wait, no. Tons and tons of... Hydro flasks to save the turtles? I don't know, bro. Tons and tons of multi-tools that are mostly only used for the bottle opener to open sparkly water on the desk. Tons and tons of... Sock monkey. Are none of these appropriate answers? That's fine. I think this one's a good answer. It's a sock monkey and it's cute and it's a good answer. And I don't care if you don't believe me.
So he can never
I
live
know
stream
I'm
again.
right.
And also, coming from somebody who smokes, you're not making that pack last till next week. And by the time this stream was over, like by the time I'm making this video right now, at least 3 or 4 cigarettes in that pack have already been smoked. Did you hear Jupiter, though, talking about how he's just chilling? He's just doing what he does.
And he doesn't care what people think about him.
Being around the house and, yeah, just doing him, having a good time, living a good life. It's a really long, drawn-out way to say that he's unemployed, and a lot of people had been questioning that recently as to whether Jupiter had a job or not, because in one of his more recent videos from a few months back, he had a UPS shirt on, and not just any regular UPS shirt,
Okay, I don't watch his archive channel, so I didn't know this.
UPS shirt that would only be worn by supervisors. So I think this kind of answers the question, at least for me. He's not doing jack shit with his life.
Nah, I only have one girlfriend and I'm okay with that.
Is your one girlfriend your hand?
I only have one girlfriend and I'm okay with it. And that's...
Are you raising one of your hands right now? We can't see your hand. Sir, I can't see your hand when you're alluding to your one girlfriend. Sir. Sir, I can't see your hand. Can you put your hands up and say, hey, so I can see which one girlfriend you're talking about, sir? Sir, sir, please put your 2 one girlfriends up, please, sir. Just hear a knock on the door, like, knock, knock, knock. Open up. And then it's like, put your 2 girlfriends in the air. We've come for you for being criminally cringe on the internet.
That's the only woman I need.
Jesus? Oh wait, Mother Mary, are you Catholic? You're not helping the allegations. The nice Pope isn't here anymore. Best wishes to them. Established really cool shit, like reparations for victims of sex crimes by the church. That's pretty based. We're gonna miss that dude. What a good guy. What a fucking G. Unlike this dude.
She's 38 years old.
Okay, it's not me. I'm not 38. And if I were, I wouldn't tell you. But it's not me. So that's good. We're winning.
And
victory.
I love her with all my heart, with all my being. Jupiter is dead.
Do you love her enough to stop uploading on the internet? Like, Honey Bunny McFunny Runny, all you do is cause problems for people. Can you get off the internet?
Has been dead.
Can you go?
I don't know, 2-3 years.
Like, I'm obnoxious, but can you, like, just leave the internet, though?
Jupiter's
like, go outside. Like, you're outside. You're almost there. Walk forward a little bit. Leave the phone on the Wi-Fi and go. Are you outside to use the neighbor's Wi-Fi? What if this person's not supposed to have Wi-Fi or any Wi-Fi that allows them to get to some shit? And they spent all this time conning themselves, hyping themselves up into asking the neighbor, like, for the Wi-Fi password, so they get to use the neighbor's Wi-Fi to fucking get online and post cringe on fucking Maine. What if they've been on an alt this whole time and they just got on this account? Well, I guess not this whole time because they posted some, like, bullshit that let people know where they work at. Like, y'all, don't ever do that. Like, if y'all stream, just don't talk about that. Like, it's not that, like, you have to don't trust it to be, like, just your friend. It's like posting on Facebook. That's not just your friends. It's like your friends, and your friends, if they have ops, your friends' ops, and you could do all you want to, but it's real funny to watch people cringe and cry and bitch and whine sometimes for some people, some of the time a little bit occasionally. So, I'm just saying, brother, like I wouldn't get behind doing it myself. If it happens, it might be funny. Look at this one. It's cringe, and it's scary, and it's dangerous, and it's not like, it's but
Dead.
we're here.
That name is dead. I lost my right to call myself that.
Thank you for the content, not Jupiter the hybrid.
So I rebranded. Gave myself a different name. Almost a year. I've been with my girl. Let's just say I have stress issues. I get stressed, and I have nothing else to fall on, you know? I gave up my gaming consoles because they were nothing but a distraction to me.
I mean, you could do something more with it. Like, I don't know. Like, I stream video games. Y'all know we're gamers, right? Y'all know we're gamers, dude. Dude, we're fucking gamers, bro.
I will only get internet here if I get my stuff back, which I know.
Boom. Fucking yes. There is no internet there.
I will.
So there's so much to unpack right there. Firstly, when he talks about his electronics and how he gave them away, no, the police confiscated them. And that's why at the end there he says when he gets his electronics back.
I've never been asked not to return somewhere, and I've never had the police tell me ever in a bajillion years that I have to, like, let them take my belongings.
Which he knows.
Oh no, wait, I've gotten to, like, trance around a courthouse's library, and I did actually. I don't know, that's like they do. Are the bailiffs the police? I don't know which it is at the front. I don't know whom they have there. I don't know if it's both. I don't. But so technically, I have. So I'm a liar, and I'm a piece of shit.
You will. Why would you be getting them back if you willingly gave them away? You just outed yourself.
Right, unless it's a pawn shop. There's also the pawn shop. The pawn shop could, like, the pawn shop counts. Actually. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I hate to be this person, but
Did they collect more of your
piece of shit
electronics? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. That's something that's always struck me as weird. The police confiscated Jupiter's electronics back in June of 2023. And you'd think if they didn't find anything on it, they'd eventually just give him back to Jupiter, but they've had him for 2 years, and I can't imagine they'd just take this guy's shit and never give it back despite never finding any.
See, the pawn shop would also be hilarious because, like, do they really have it after 2 years? Computers depreciate. Like, what?
But I bet you I'll find a bunch of people in the comments telling me that this happens all the time, and I'm just being very ignorant to the topic.
I mean, no, there's a lot of words. Like, we call people who give you gifts in quotes and then expect these in quotes gifts to be returned in a certain state or treated the way they expect it to be treated. We have many things we call these people. I like to call them shitheads. I think shithead is very appropriate and to the point. I think it wins. I think it's awesome. I think it's very based and cool. I also think that motherfucker or that shit goblin or a fucking asshole, a goober, a silly fuck. I'm also down with fucking shit goblin. Did I say shit goblin already? Well, how about fucking shit goblin for you? There's a lot of things you can call these fucking standard ass backwards bitches with weird fucking systems of how they treat the word gift and their inability to adhere to what the fuck words mean. It's not that fucking hard.
Jupiter also brings up that he has a 38-year-old girlfriend, and he's brought this person up before. I highly doubt this person is real.
I'm just saying, I would not go telling the internet any PII about a person that I'm, like, doing stuff with. Or period, just in general. Like, I don't, like, you know, like, me, like, going to fucking outing, like, me going to brunch with someone doesn't include or preclude them from the same consideration of not, like, being a shithead to them. Like, there's, like, other steps to it, too. Like, you breathe, I breathe. I'll try to be kind to you. You know. Like, when I was a silly youth, there were metrics outside of that I'm sure I would have considered. That I definitely did. But, like, you know.
If they are real, they're probably
those would have pertained to other things, not, like, just casually and cavalierly doing that.
Weirdest person to ever walk on the face of God's green earth, and they must not have internet connection to look up who Jupiter is, or it's...
Actually, I'm gonna be honest here. I have never, to this point, like, done that whole looking at someone's shit thing. Wait, no, there was 2 times, wait. Well, one, it was because we talked about it at the time, and it was to make sure someone was okay. We didn't talk about their shit. We just talked about how I learned how to do some stuff. And we didn't say where, so, But, like, also, there was, like I think I did once after I was with someone because someone told me something frightening, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I think there was one time afterwards, but I've never, like and I've teetered on it, but I've not, like
It's just a red herring, and he's still doing the creepy shit he's always been doing, and I sadly believe it's the latter. I don't have any proof of that, but knowing the person Jupiter is, he doesn't have a 38-year-old girlfriend. He's always been known to go after people who are like 15 years old, 16, and despite how many times people tell him how messed up this is, he never listens. He tried to justify dating a 16-year-old girl
on cigarettes, on nicotine, which he's smoking right now. But now he says it's alcohol. So maybe he's, like I'm not saying that he is, but maybe he's addicted to children, not nicotine, not alcohol, right? Let's just toss that out there for a second, just to, like, work out some logic, right? It's not that it's appropriate. Like, it's not that it's the most appropriate way to go reason-wise, but hear me out for just a second, right? Okay. So let's say you're trying to, like, work on a nice holistic way to, like, eliminate bullshit in your life. So wouldn't you find the things where compulsion draws you and try to, like, eliminate like, you can have reasons things are impactful, and that can be reason to reason them out of your world, but you know, beneficial or detrimental to what you're doing, and that can help you like reason if you should maybe include or preclude them from like an aspect of your life or in a certain part or aspect of like in a time or place of your life maybe. But like also alternatively, hear me the fuck out, my dudes. Like that doesn't have to like let you, when you are able to identify like why you might want to make reasonable choices and identify reasons, that doesn't mean you should hide behind them as a fucking excuse for your action. Like, no, you didn't do it because of cigarettes, you did it because you wanted to. And it's not that nicotine does it or that like alcohol does it. It's that you did it. And oh, did I not go back here? And that's like not productive. Dude. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want to look at his face either, and I can just bitch at this while I play a game. Nope. Maybe. I like the music too much. I need a break between this man's words. Like, Smokey's fine. Like, we like Smokey. Smokey's a good egg. But Jupiter is, like, gonna make my brain fucking melt. And I am, like, going to... Oh, my controller input thingy's not working? I can just hide it for now. I've learned that that's, like, efficacious enough. It's quick. Okay, I'll fix it later. It's apparently working. Give me a second. Here, actually, I don't want to say it doesn't work. Well, I mean that it's like not, it's working without Steam input, right? That's what I meant to say that it was working in regards to. But no, okay, I'm gonna turn off the thingy and turn it back on. I disabled Steam input because I'm a shithead. And you can't stop me. It was funny. I liked it. It was fun and I needed to do it. Oh no. Reload gamepad. Asshole. Okay, I cleared the gamepad so I can try to add it yet again. But here's the good news, bad news. It's not showing a single gamepad at all, which might indicate a pending memory leak and my computer trying to crash on me.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
I fixed the clock speed thing. I hope we get a Kestrel friend in our party soon.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others.
Everyone even speaks on the beat. Did you know they speak on the fucking beat? It's bananas. Everything. It does feel very much like, you know how Dishonored felt? It feels a lot like Dishonored. I'm not trying to say it, like, I'm not saying what it does outside of, okay, people have asked if it's felt like Dark Souls. It feels like Dishonored for the artistic fucking stylings and a lot of the fucking, like, thematics and motif. And it feels like fucking Sekiro, not Dark Souls. It feels like fucking Sekiro if we get an evolution of like that kind of quick mechanic that I fucking love to interact with because it's quick and fuckly and I get to fuck with it and do niddly shit just constantly. Then it feels like Sekiro is more close and in line to like, ooh, and I got the inputs to like show the PlayStation controller this time appropriately. There we go. Appropriately. Haha. This is why I disabled Steam input. It's so I can have this work. It's only for this.
Let's spill some ink.
I like this one. It's fun to, like, the buttons are fun. I don't know. Like, X and Y, I can't even remember what half of these buttons are called. I fuck it up constantly for some reason. But I still keep saying that I fucking adore them. So I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure we can set people on fire for other things. But this is good. Hey, I fucked up. Hold on, I need to mouse out. Welcome back. I have the mouse out because I don't have the game letting me switch things. And,
Feel the burn.
welcome back, Beth. I could only see part of the chat. Early. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it, fuck it. Like, I'm still newish to the game, so I'm not, like, getting heavily fatigued with, like, a bit of gameplay. Who the fuck cares? I think it's a timing thing keeping me from missing them on the retaliate. I'm, like, fairly certain that I can take their arm out when I do the jump attack. I'm not positive. But I get that feeling and I want to fuck with it. I also now, with Mayhem, see a reason to get the skill that lets me charge 2 orbs at a time. Or 2 stings at a time, rather. What? I like my rhythm games. Sekiro, rhythm game. This rhythm game. Thematic stylings give more of Dishonored. And I fucking love it. Okay, this one, the retaliate, you can buffer, right? So I feel like that there is a perfect timing window for. I don't know for certain, but it's what I feel. And I could be wrong. I actually think I want 3 green stains. Because then I can do some unhinged ass bullshit to people. You know, it's like Final Fantasy, Sekiro, Dishonored. It's fucking great. Since you were who asked if it was like this Dark Souls, no, it's like Sekiro, and it's fucking legit. Or you asked if Dark Souls had helped. No, Sekiro had helped. Lies of P had helped. And the art gives of Dishonored in such a pretty way. I couldn't be happier, Goober.
Right! I'll do it. I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Oh, I could res them, huh? I'll take my rogue, please.
Not giving up.
We don't give up, bruh. We win.
From fire.
It's like perfect timing, like Sekiro is what helped. Not even Dark Souls, because you said what helped, not what it was like most, I think. And I would say Sekiro and Lies of P, because it is timing. But I like the fucking... I know it's like, I can't say it's just Dishonored that does this artistic styling, because like Guild Wars 2 does it. I don't remember whom has worked on it, but it's become like quite prevalent. It seems to feel like it's that very beautifully painted on styling of that I remember first seeing in Dishonored. But then Guild Wars 2 had it, and then so much other stuff has had it since. Rust, maybe, I think. And it's like it's like, it's not like it's anyone's thing, but it's like a thing that I've noticed getting allowed about then. And I'm wondering if there's any provenance behind the current manifestation of what we see in the corpus of art that resembles this, and like where it correlates to like whom started this, because like it's pretty. I like this choice, right? So it's like that perfect timing, like Sekiro. it's a lovely maturation of a perfect timing rhythm game with fucking pretty art. I don't know what you want from me. And it works well here. Like, thematically, it works so well because it's like you are all painted by the paintress. Like, she's your god. What do you want? She's in charge of you. I'm keeping it. I'm waiting. I don't know. Dude can stay dead. Stay dead, bruh. Stay dead. I just did another thermal transfer. I want to charge for a mayhem. Oh wait, no, I can... I do want to apply slow.
Ice shatter.
Oh, I read that like shit. I'm gonna bring them back.
Let us stay. I won't disappoint.
Now I kind of... I wasn't reading that move well.
I'm ready.
Now we got them.
Let's push forward.
It's how they moved it. Okay, so remembering where we were and what we were doing now, what I need to do is take their whatchamacallit. I need to just remember to look midfield, not get distracted over like whom they're attacking. That takes away focus and shit. That I need to not misread as the other attack. Because it's like, when I misread it, it's like I thought they were about to come and like whop me to the face. I got a little bit like reserved with how I would act around them. It didn't do the best for us. Totally fine, but that's all. It's just that I need to like be like, if they're not walking towards me, I think the other ones, if they come closer, I'll figure it out. There's a little telegraph tail difference. Oh, it's so fun. And it mulches my brain in all the right ways, which I just adore.
On guard.
I need to stop not doing that. Oh, the damage is so nice. Oh, it's so nice to see our damage coming together. Oh, I'm so glad with it. It's so fucking lovely. It's such a good fucking day. I was gonna do item off of the other one, but instead, given the turn order we have, I need to maintain this one's stance progression. I'll do energy buff with our Magi, and they come up next anyway. And as long as I don't kill our person, then we're good. What? I fucked up. Misclicked. I have to pay attention now. However am I going to do such a thing? I meant to charge this so I could have overcharged. That I can't will cast Powerful. It's a valid thing to do. And it's kind of a winner.
A storm is coming.
Besides, I think maybe I've opened us up. No, I didn't. I was about to say I thought I had us open for Mayhem. That is untrue. I can slow them. Slow is pretty fucking good. Get ready. Slow's kind of goated, honestly. Because it sucks to get it on us. Oh gosh. Bro just got rocked. Nice. Are we still good to move forward with our bullshit? I would like a thing, please. I have adequate AP for this. Will I afterwards? It's 3. Yeah, I will. They have slow still. Fuck yeah. I'll charge a green. I regret that. I fucked up.
Take cover.
Get ready. I guess I went over it. Oop. Shit. Fuck, man. We're back here again. Rogue.
Merci. Lune, watch out.
Fuck me running.
It hurts.
And I did mess up this. I burnt a red down that if I paid better attention, I ought to have not. Out of res.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
It's me not remembering turn order that's really fucking me. And that's a thing that I manage better when I only have a person, because I'm like more concerned with not fucking it up. And if I just kept in mind the turn order, I wouldn't be surprised when the move came out. And that's my own fault and my own failing as a player. And I just need to tighten it up. We'll watch it. I can open a sparkly water. My bottle's empty, so I have to like go fill it soon. We'll get there. One of these days, my dude. One of these days, it'll be alright.
They sound like kids.
We'll kill a dude.
We must be getting close to the village.
If I pay attention.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't
I
get
need to
cocky,
fix
Maya.
my blanket.
Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
That'll do. Do I have to start guarding? I forgot. Yes. Marking.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
I forgot that I had marking for so long. I shouldn't have forgotten. We'll have enough after this to do what else I want. Yeah, it's 4 if it's burning, so it gains me 2 net. Okay, cool. I can afford to do this. It's better to build the 2 green things. And then Rogue will give them the 4 energy one. And then they should be fine. We're gonna lose offensive, but that's fine. we stop losing, we stop taking extra damage if we do, so. You never know. I'm building green. And I kind of want to build 3. Kind of want to build 4. It feels like a pretty goated OP way to live life. Song's so pretty.
For those who come after.
When the whole of everyone in your society dies at the age of 33, it's a pretty backdrop for the fucking selflessness that these goobers bring. It's like bananas. It's fucking wild. And our rogue, I'm pretty sure, is like 19 at their oldest. Like, they just decided they're enlisting in this shit because they're fucking... They want a warrior's death, goddammit. And if they're gonna get one, and we're gonna get one too, we'll march on down that shit with them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Give them a warrior's death, my dude. Also, it's so wicked well paced. Y'all, this is why I let it just run when I'm doing other stuff sometimes. It's so pretty. It's so fucking pretty. I can use Shatter. Recharge, and they're broken? Oh, that's so nice. I can start stacking it. I've been waiting to do that for like so long. That's so huge. And they're broken, so this is gonna stack. Ooh. Can I build it while they're currently broken is the thing. And I really wanted to get 4 of these. Hard fought. Now hopefully we fucking send it. This one doesn't have enough for what I wanted. And I kind of forgot to do that with the others. They were vulnerable for the best. And I should have taken it. Yeah, I wasted that and it's my own fault. I had the best chance. I could have taken their shield, reduced their moveset, and just sealed it. And that was the fumble. If y'all wanted to know where the fumble was, that was it. That was the pace of the battle, taking a fucking treacherous change. It could break, doesn't mean it will break. But we're charging it again. We're gonna get it there if I can, but fuck it. I mean, I guess the goal is to, huh? Fuck. Yikes. Okay, so when I didn't get the arm when I had them broken, that's the move that I kept us stuck with. That move that just rocked me and took away 2 of my team. If I took their arm, it wouldn't. It wouldn't have done shit. It wouldn't have existed. Their shield arm would have been gone. You can take it when they're broken. I just fucked it up.
For those who come after.
Careful, Mael.
Lune, watch out!
I was trying to... I misread it again. when they said whom it was. Like when there's a name call out from any of them, it always fucks me up. So the rogue doing that, it's fine. I can get over it. I'm getting over it a lot better than I have been in the past. Like, look at it, right? I don't look at the name call out, I don't search, I don't care. I just look at the fucking other thing and I move against it. So, fuck it.
Get ready.
Also, I don't know what the other difficulty's like. It might actually make the game feel, like, different as fuck. Like, cause this is, like, us trying to make the difficult one more difficult. And so what I mean to say is, like, legit, I don't know if the game just feels, because, like, I don't understand if it's, like, if when it's a story and you don't need to parry a lot of shit to not die. I don't understand a story mode versus like, hey, murder me now, please, daddy mode is like, what the fuck allows me to assess that. You asked it before, and I legitimately don't know if I'm missing out on something that I'm not getting, or if it's like a pacing thing that people are just like, I don't fucking know. Like, it says that one, you are required to parry and dodge to not die, and the others, you don't need to do it. So the whole mechanic that I'm like geeking out for, like, doesn't exist in like 2 of the difficulties to this extent. You know?
Brace yourselves.
I'm a goober, I don't know. So like us playing that might just be like a murder walk, you know? I have no clue. I don't know stuff. I don't know things. Oops. I pressed the wrong thing, if y'all saw. Oh, I don't have it on screen. Shit. I have to fix it. Tits. I'll do that. Oops. I zoned out mid-attack. Oops. Oops. Whoops. I'm gonna have to carry my conditions from them for a second anyway. May as well.
For those who come after.
Missed the second. I should have held it. I need to check if there's another can break skill on our thing. Because the break bar is full, now we need to break it. They are on fire, so this. I need 4 stains to do it with this. And that's why we're pushing for earth. It only consumes fire. Yep. It's good for a break, or it's good for a 2-attack follow-up. I can apply whatever I want. Not whatever, but a lot of it. We have to take that arm. Like, thank you.
For those who come after.
Let's spill some ink.
That's how you fucking do. No more arm, my guy. 4 fucking thousand damage. And that's on our lower side with that setup. Because, like, we could do better to prep. That'll do. Fuck them. I missed both. Fuck me.
Take cover.
Fuck, I was late. Yikes. I missed multiple times. Their shield arm's gone. I think that means we're good. We're about to crit them from below. We're accruing break faster now. We're gonna, with time, be able to diversify whom has break in our team.
The storm is coming.
This shit's gonna be good. We got this, man. Bruh. Do I need more FP? No. And look at it, we're maintaining a shitload of FP.
Ice. Shut.
And I'm getting pretty okay at maintaining my condies as we work them down. So that'll work. And the fucking track is killer. Who wouldn't fucking love this?
Let me paint death!
Well, tits, I missed it. Okay, anywho's. More Pierce. Between that and fire, they're about to, I mean, for a lot of reasons, they're about to be gone. But, you know, the fire being definitely chief among them. We got Breaker. 25% increased break damage. Hell yes, please, please. Thank you. 3 fucking polished chroma catalysts. Yo, we got 3 fucking level ups out of that shit. Duder with a computer. We're on fucking top, bro. Brother. Fucking brother, man, with a plan. They just rolled out of there. Oh my god, so cute.
Chef.
We've been waiting. Here, I'm gonna bring it up. Oh, I'll do it later then. Am I... Okay, before I do this, like, on my own outside of the game... Okay, I'll give it 2 dB. Hold up. Hi, y'all. Hold on. There's no dead air yet, so you can't be mad at the stream. You can be mad at the streamer, but you can't be the streamer, but you can't be mad at the stream. You can be mad at either. No one's here to tell you how you can or can't be. 3 decibels. That'll kick hard. But it's not like too hard. And it'll bring the guest rolls up. And I don't have to do anything else. And we can just roll with it. We came in this way, right? So I want to look back here, because there's always stuff. You just have to go and get it. I remember once when I was like younger, I'd watch Jesse Cox videos, and not just once. There were lots of times that that man would like refer to it as being a shameless loot whore. So like I keep him in mind saying shameless loot whore whenever I wander around a map and I start picking up random bullshit that if I left behind I wouldn't have fucking noticed. Again, like, shameless, loot, whoring it up. It's fun, it's cozy, it's good gameplay. It's how you fucking win as a player and a person. Oh, here. I know where we are now. It's gonna turn out that all of them are alive. Or that they only come alive when they get scribbled on the face of. I don't know. I feel like they're the souls of, like, the perished kids again. Because, like, a lot of lore has been the souls of perished kids. In a lot of games. And a lot of history. I don't know, man. Oh, is it here? Ooh, this one doesn't make you click, it just goes through. I wish there was a stylistic difference in how they animated each, but it's fine. Like, we know practically that they happen for the doorways to zones, and, like, so, you know, the overworld to here you do select. Confuzzed. Well, we're in the cool overworld map, so... Oh, the village is like one overworld away? One overworld hop, skip, and a jump away? This is a lot. This is extra. We're still gonna go to camp in it and write for the apprentices. Because it's better to make these goobers rest than like march them to oblivion. They'll do it. We still have 2 albums. We're going with our first. It's a beautiful blood red maple. Ooh, I can upgrade the healing tent. Ooh. It only takes the one thing? Okay. We're gonna kill her. But I don't think she's what's killing people when they turn 33. I don't know if the rested mechanic is like... I don't know if it's in line with the use the bonfire mechanic. It's funny because those are separate this time. We're alone in a spot again, writing in a journal. Crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. Hoping for a day the apprentices get to read this.
For those who come after.
And I hope we get to see them succeed. They don't deserve this same abrupt stop. We get to cross a whole fucking sea. We did just get a level off of this. Do we have anything? What are we saving for? No, fuck that. 4 gets us Rain of Fire. It's okay. I want this one. Okay, so once I have 4, I can go for guard up in the interim. Am I missing anything? Oh, holy shit. We can take their damage. I think we can use that to our benefit in righteous ways. Oh yeah, last chance applies virtuous for 1. Reduces our health to 1, but it also costs 1. And I don't really need the health. If I'm already hit versus at 1 health, it really doesn't make much of a fucking difference. It's kinda the same. This is high single target physical damage, and it's my first high damage, and I get guard up en route to it, so I'm gonna go for it. Because it seems like it's pretty fucking, like, the way to go. I need to reorder these now, for sure. Where is it? Holy shit. Why can't I find it? There. I have my, like, nonsense for building for Pierce. I don't need all that, do I? Yeah, I do. No, that's just to build for that. I have all that just set there. And I get 3 of these 4. So guard up I thought was fine. Offensive switch is definitely FT dubs. It costs 1 for fuck's sake, yes. Mezzo Fuerte and guard up, I guess. And I could switch my fire one. This costs less. Wait, does this apply it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, how do I get back to it? Oh gosh. Assign skills. Okay, and then I can clear. How else do I get here? How do I do this? Wait, how do I clear my slots? What? Thank you. What? It's better if I do this now and then wait like 10 billion years. Y'all know I will. It's bound to happen. Shatter, shatter, shatter. Shatter's nice AoE. I'll put that over here. Do we want powerful still? I'd say we want powerful still. Do we want recovery? Not really, but may as well. I only have the 6, so fuck it. We have 2 and we're saving for rock slide. Looks pretty based. What's that again? Ooh, it can break and it costs 5. Well, that's not too terribly much better. That's fine. It's not great. I don't know what light causes yet for certain. I'm very ignorant still. I'm working on it. It takes time. Attributes. I've sat on 2 levels for these goobers. If I could have anything... Do you think I'm more bitchy for agility? I think I am. I want the speed. What is 2 levels worth of it? From 382 to 411. That's wild. Defense goes up to 2-4 as opposed to 25. Oh. Only to 25. What? Oh. Okay. 29 defense, 33 crit. As opposed to 24 defense. That's a nice speed boost. And it does work with our build. If we're to differentiate their builds out... Oops. I need to just click back for ease. If we differentiate their stats... Here, of all places. 33% seems pretty fucking epic. That's not a lot of attack difference. The speed is still... 414 versus... Okay. Hold on. Okay, put it to 20. GG's. And... this is already... differentiation time. Specialization is... sorry, yeah. Specialization time. Let's fucking go. I'd say the agility modifier is the next best. Because it works with our scaling too. It's fine. And we'll try to get this to 25 and then 20 or 30, 20 at some point. We'll figure it out. We'll fuck with it. It'll make sense when we get it. Fuck it. Fuck might. That's weird. It's too fancy for me. I don't understand. It's too fancy. Yeah, because I can, if I hit more often, I can build more quickly. And I think that's the big thing. And it is a substantial defense gains. I think agility for sure on this one. They feel like an agility, like, dude all around, from their moveset to how they hold their sword, more so than a might dude, you know? I don't know what the fuck better impacts your shit. I need to go reading. Oh no. I can't read it from in here at all. Hold on. Oops. Is there something I'm not getting? Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed? Oh, that is so good. Holy crud. Dude, plus 1 ice stain from the start? That's super sick. I feel like I must have missed fun things to fight that would have given us cool stuff. Feel like it. Could be wrong. Here, I'm gonna clear these off and go over them again with, like, for victory's sake. Okay. Starting at the top, I'm looking for higher crit gain. I forgot that I was even benefiting from that so often. I'm such a loser. There's some stuff I do want to assign, so I'll get this done now. Ooh, 1 AP at start is so good. Did I level that? Oh, I did. Oh my gosh, was it always that? Can I do that with a fucking thingy now? Oopers. Increased crit chance on burning. I think you had this for a good reason. I mean, for a lot of reasons. Increased attack, burn unmarked. Nice. Crit rate went up by 9. Oh, that's bananas. That crit is about to be fucking next fucking level, dude. Like, a good crit of some of the right things with the right stances are just murder. Okay. Increased break on base. I don't know if that is what I think it is. Because it's base attack. Does that mean every attack? I'm still figuring this out. Oh, we need critical. Oh, you have critical burn. I'm a goofball. Oh, it's already assigned. I'm such a loser. Energizing start would be nicest on this one. They need it the most. They're pretty cool like that. Oh, lifesteal actually. Fuck this. I really want lifesteal. And it's 8 crit as opposed to 9. It's fine. I'll give that to them. They need it too, especially on larger groups. Oh hell yeah, dude. I'll see if there's a better swap than this, but the 1 AP at battle start's pretty fucking good for them. Oh, wait, don't I have this? I don't? What the fuck? Okay. AP on killing. Is this for sure? Why is that crit for sure? It is a lot of extra crit for you, dude. Are you hoarding all my good crit? I guess it's like split okay between... Like, this is the one thing I'm kind of questioning where I put it. Like, in exchange for, like, you know, anything else that would nicely bump the crit. That was 9. Can I compare it with that? Can I compete, rather? Like, 3 AP on killing an enemy, for instance. But that, like, versatile is such a good setup. I'm not ever mad at it. The base attack thing, it would work better on... I don't know. We'll see. Fuck it. I'll fuck with that. We'll fuck around. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, actually, where's on the burning people? I want that. You have this. Where's the other burn one? I guess I didn't. Where's the unburning? Oh, no. Where is, oh my gosh. I have to have assigned it. Apply burn on hitting a mark? No, that's backwards. What? Y'all, I'm so bad at life. No. No. 10% chance to burn on, no. 25% crit on burning, no. Whatever. I thought there was more raw damage on burning, but apparently I'm ignorant. Okay. Oops. Oh well. I feel like I went stun booster here. What would be a good exchange? This. Ooh. I kind of want energizing to get leveled up on someone anyway, no matter what. You do multi-hit attack, or you can have multi-hit attack rather. You don't actively have it, but you can have like a 6-hit. And you do AoE, so, or you do all enemies on field. So that's a good one, that works. Burn unmarked? Be wild. I mean, this is just a given to have an extra with no energy cost. I like it. Nah, fuck this. Hold on. I can do something that will give us more, can't I? I want more damage. I want more synergy with our bullshit. So we're expecting to stun to burn. You being able to do defenses on your own would be nice. I know there's a lot of reason to jump in this area, and they need more AP. Like, they need it bad. The more AP they have, the more we're winning. We also wildly buffed what we can invest into these. So at this point, it's just fucking... Yeah. We're just gonna walk around winning on people now, I hope? Maybe. We'll see. Oop, where is it? Actually, I want 10 to spare. Yeah. Uh-huh. I do. Okay, hold on. Oop, not you, sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna unselect stuff for a sec. I kind of wanted this on them. Okay, no, I really want that. That is so free. That is so good. I feel like that's a better use. Okay, blue is take something to assign, and the grayed out ones are those that are conferred by what we have already. I want dead energy for sure, but let's be sure. I don't think we have any breaking thing in particular. We do want the mark. We really, really do. We can take this for surezies. Yeah, definitely mark. If I can fit it, I'm taking it. Kinda want this too. No, there's another one. No, this is good. Because, like, if anything, this is just destructive, and I love it. It's so fun. Okay, I need to... You're fine, right? Because you can do break. Lifesteal doesn't hurt. We have 9 to spare. Well, I see how I want to spend 8. We do have break with you. We do benefit from it. I kind of like this a lot. I'm glad I have this here. Here, I'll just pull things for a sec. Dead energy will take so long to get. It could be clutch as fuck. And if I'm willing to sacrifice it for not exposing. For energizing. Fine. Those together could just be devastating. Like, our base attack would start to shape up as, like, a viable way to, like, obliterate people's faces. And these are just, like, free to toss on, so fuck it. I could have upgraded it more, but I expect we'll get more party members. And I'll probably want to do that for them until we get to... Well, wait, I can just do this. I'm a goofball. Which is the one that I skipped. See it? It was our Magi. I skipped it before I got distracted. Oops. It looks like luck. Oh no, not necessarily. Honestly, I'm feeling luck. Like, I know it seems silly. And I know at least one person's like, please put a point into fucking health. But like, no. You can't make me. Even if I ought to. I'm not gonna, and you can't make me. I'm my own person. This is the one that wants fatality, but it's only for the moment of this one weapon. And this is more likely, and it increases the chances of dealing crits. And a lot of our magic shit does benefit from this. The multi-strike, for sure. For fucking sure. Did I put it on our bar? Do I even have this? I don't have it unlocked, do I? Did I really? I re-rolled it. Did I not get any of that tree? Oops, not you. No, we have Thunderfall. Is this not here? Oh, it's like legitimately the one thing I forgot. That I was like bitching about needing it. Fuck healing. When I have a lot of stings, it's all about the Thunderfall. It's such a fun game. I'm gonna upgrade these since we're still here. I don't know when it'll happen, but I'm just gonna do it. We have 9 more. Who the fuck couldn't equip the most? Who was it? It was someone here. It was that I could have gone with, it was Dodger, that I didn't care if it was here, that was just like a grab thing. I have 1 point I could go for on a free aim. Base attack does defenses. I can go for that 3. That would be the most helpful addition. To 2 more to our rogue. Gotcha. I did 3 by accident. Fuck. Oops. Shit. I will live. Weirder things have happened. I can just put Dodger back on it. Dodger's not like a thing that if I can keep it, it's not worth like being miffed about, you know? It's a free AP from a thing that lets me not trigger Mark or any other like self-terminating pattern. Like if I put mark on someone and I want to like crit them with a with pierce. Okay, I don't want to like counter them. I want to dodge one, and that extra AP, even if it's only once. When do I dodge? I parry like everything. So if I work it in there, it's probably gonna be like a tactically chosen dodge, because parries are more like, they give you more. They're worth it. Like, why would one do this other bullshit? Okay, I'm still turned around. I can't jump. I'm stuck. Oh no. This looks like a home. It is a home. Yo, we got through the tutorial. Yo! If it crashed, I was gonna like start crying, bruh.
Oh!
The village looks so cool.
Oh, don't bonin bakito.
Only 6.7 hours old post-resurrection?
Oh, pito.
Time to train, you should train too. Based. 52. 52 got to the Gestro village. That's a cool flag to see. I feel these are still our people. I feel like these are our people too. Fun for you, not for me? I bet. You're a nice brush. Doesn't mean you wouldn't go for a nice brawl. Okay. I like it. I like it. I respect you.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the
There's a
continent.
whole ass arena.
Out of
You may
Find the
not
chief's
come
house.
in. You may come
Probably the
in.
biggest one.
It said arena, so we're here.
Malito de warrior. ¿Tú me cubautimaste sacapata?
It wasn't that strong.
It was fun though.
Naru, poquito de mi respecto. Mi cosuli? Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari? Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, pincorinco tempentre.
Still so obsessed?
Others have passed through here.
Oh!
Dumba kaka expeditiono.
Every few
Kato
years,
matomaro.
hard to keep track.
Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari?
Our boat's broke.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Blofo. Ok, sano bibo bota. Wila foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira, esquiero fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki. Iko kio passwordi.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo esquiere marifiso. Eskie kimabanofo migeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibariko ke me eskie.
It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit.
We already defeated
SK
your
can't do
ultimate
it.
Sakapatat.
We're not done. Not good enough. Legendary tournament based. We'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They're old, so it should be easy. Are you fucking dude? Holy shit, I love it here.
The stranger.
Zumba kaka expediciono. Katumatumaro. Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimates acapatas? Io sano villaggio. Where fosseri.
Okay. They don't have a reflection. We have a shadow on the mirror. Or is it trying to do that kind of tracing? It might be. It wouldn't be the first time we had like inconsistent, like some kind of tracing occurring in like a video game. It would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. Ooh. Looking at the ground all day? Me too sometimes, bud. Show me your philosophy. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. Buy my books. I would have bought them. I don't have currency. Do I? I do have currency. We do see gastro merchants. I forgot that I have currency. I'm a goofball. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what an expeditioner is, but I think it might be Expedition 33, remember? We'll see. Their instrument is so pretty. We think we're their bodyguard. Lol. I love that they just ignore us.
Well, that will help.
Oh shit. Do they make themselves in here? Do they sleep in here? Holy shit, they sleep in there. Or they get resurrected. I don't know. Something happens to them in there. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of dudes, dude. We're a visionary? Sure, bud. There's stuff back there. I have to get back there. A lot of verticality is taken away from us.
Nice.
That's what they call me. The unbearable smelly lurks. Any unbearable smelly looks, turn away. Bet, brother. I built all of this alone. I'm classy. I'm elegant. And yet they treat me like a monster. They will never understand. This place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. What's it do? Does it do stuff? Guest roll gambler? I don't want to, but we're gonna say yes anyway. Let's say that every time I hit a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage, what are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Is the alternative to like... Is it like the others a 0? What if I say lower? Okay. What if I say I don't care? Roulette, every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50 or 200% damage. Yo, that's bananas! That's so fucking sick!
Well, that will help.
We can respec. In case I fucked up. Wait, is there someone being born into existence here? Yes. Hold on.
Yeah.
Elder? Merch. Cards. Discreet but respectful manner. Indubitably. We'll trade double drag. Gosh, there's a code. Please let me play the game. I want to play the game. I want to play. 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 Come on, fight me, Brett. You approach Stinker. I'll go first. Oh shit. Okay, fine. One day I'm gonna talk myself into a fight that I can't win. And I'll just smile like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go out this way then. Fuck it. Whatever, man. Whatever's clever, Trevor. There's one. Boonfur. Wait, did I see this or did I not earlier? Oh, this is the new one. You friends? Uh-huh. Did mention the prize is a powerful weapon. How about it? Count us in. Brigand big hands. We'll take our stance break, McDude. It's gotta be the way to go. Oops. I'll do it once.
Second win.
I'm just looking at their attack. Okay. Cool beans. I'll fuck it up. I will fuck it up immediately. Fuck it. Oh, wrong one. My bar is not where I thought I had things. I will fix it later. I like ending on a shatter. It looks so classy, I'm so sorry. It just looks so fucking classy. It's really fun, see? I'm clearly having fun with it. I want a sword. Wait. Dominique, giant feet. Dominique, giant feet. Dominique, giant feet. We're taking our break, dude, again. Dominique, giant feet. I got a potty. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the bombastic track just kicking. I have to tinkle. I'll be right back. If anyone asks what we're playing, say their mom, but then honestly tell them that it's Expedition 33 and that it's a really based-ass game. And there's so much to do. There's like so much to do. We're barely even that far. Okay, gotta tinkle. BRB, don't get wrecked. I still like it. It still sounds nice. Okay, there's a lot to do. There's so much more to do. And I'm so excited to fuck with it. Like, level 33 even has its own cute little callback to the game. For fuck's sake. That's so fucking charming. I have sparkly water. I need to go fill my other water again soon. Oh, Pierce on a marked enemy? Oh yeah, that is good synergy. Like, no wonder that that is that person's apprentice. Right? Like, clearly, dude. Some of them have, like, interesting words. I don't think you're lazy. I think you got this. Why are you making a hat for me? What have I done wrong? What have I done? Why are we doing this? I wish I could change my bar order in a fight. That would be so nice right now. I don't care that I can't, it's fine. Let me help. Early. We'll just pace it out till we drop. Goblin would be cool. Early. Oop, I had to mouse out. Anywho's. I need to try to like see if there's an update to the lovely mod that lets us play it in the background, the audio. I do want break on them. Dominique, giant feet. I have a sipping break. It tastes like oranges, but in a fucked up way. The worst part is, this is my fix because I'm out of oranges. I'm fucking pathetic, but I don't care. Oh, it's still so early. Marking shotgun assault, I think? That's what I wanted. That works. I'm still so early with that. That is disgusting. Hey, Vest, look into crochet, homie. Like, trust me. Instead of knitting, crochet. Like, with love and respect, homie. I'm so sorry, but that's, like, if I'm gonna, like... For the goblin thing? I don't know. Well, you said sewing. And I said... Okay, but one takes one needle and is a lot more forgiving. Dawa. And that would be the one I said. I just wanted to... I didn't even think I was replicating them. I just haven't had... like, an excuse to... roll up on a motherfucker with some R's. I'm not sorry. I'm a piece of shit though, but I'm not sorry. My bar is still not in the order that I wanted it to be, and I keep getting too excited. Getting used to it. There we go. It's like learning the speed of the move till initially, like from, you know, that's all. And it's really not ever that hard to read. It's just sometimes it's a little punishing because I haven't put a point into fucking health yet. It lets me do more damage. I like it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Dominique, giant feet. What a champion.
I guess this'll do.
To attain victory, my love. That's what there is to do. Yo, we get levels off of these, but only for one person. Oh, that's bananas. That is fucked up. Who are we fighting? Hold on, I'm fixing that bar. Like, no, hold that thought, like, as it stands. Okay, recovery, no. What? Overcharge, assault, recover, what? Did I die? I'm misremembering something. No, it's you. It's you that I fixed the thunder lack on. Okay, and you're just lacking McSlackin'. Okay, lacking McSlackin', the Kraken. Okay, y'all, this sounds like real ignorant, but I want to do it. I feel like roulette. 50% chance to do 200% of its damage or half. Double or half. Yes! I mean, okay, here's the thing. Yeah, it works better with like multi-hit. Guess who's trucking along multi-hit now? That person, you're right. It is that person. They are trucking around fucking multi-hit. Isn't that fucking awesome? Wouldn't one call that fucking bananas? Because I would call that fucking bananas. It's so good. It's so good. They have multi-hit, they have lifesteal, and it's so good. We're just like prepping them for like bullshit. They're ready to do inappropriate levels of damage to people. And I think that's hilarious. I think it's absolutely wonderful. I feel like this is so good and I don't want to not take it because in the right time, actually that would destroy Mark. So no, I don't care. Fuck energizing. Defenseless, we can put it on pretty cheap, but free would be nicer. Like, there'll be a more nicer. I'm stuck in a world where Iama prefers more nice, but I've learned to say nicer kind of person. It's like, this is the kind of thing that rules my life in my free time. I think Dead Energy might be the one, but it's gonna be so hard to get to that point of triggering it. Like, it's going to be very irregular, y'all. Like, what is this for? No, I'll keep it. Fuck it, fight me. I think for now I want this, and I want to go try out our new mage. Really? No, brother. You say Colossus. I say send the mage. Ooh. How do I want to do this nonsense? Oh, I went slow now. I think. Yes, because I get an extra turn. I didn't know if that were the case, but I'll take it. I was pretty worried I was too slow.
I'm ready.
Oof. I'm lucky that was very light. But I need to not get hit by that.
Ready to evade.
I got baited. And it's funny that it happens so much. I have no heals on me. I could have them, I don't have them. A third time, I just keep falling for it.
Let's push forward.
No.
Earth, rise.
That one has me... I see what they're doing. They're faking me out with their, like, not sword hands. They're legit just faking me out with their not sword hand. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't have burning landed. Lame. Oh well. Fuck me. Oh well. Like, second try wouldn't be too shabby. We already got that once. So if this takes 7 tries, I'm down for the fucking struggle. As long as I slowly uncork the story. Ow. I forgot to let go of my face. Fine. Or I pinned everything in and rejected it through my mouth instead. One of the two. We'll never know. I wanted to reorder the bars. Bro, you probably did. What is it? Please don't tell me you found a King Cobra shirt, dude. Please don't. I'm such a goober, so here's what I just processed. Slow is only a turn.
Feel the burn.
But it goes well with combos that I might want to do, like a setup of ice then fire for, or something like ice then a white then a green stain, for instance. You know, like in particular, that would be like the way. This still gives us a 2-net game of energies. Oops. Holy shit, I couldn't buffer it, so I was slamming it. I mean, you can buffer it, but it's not like by like a fuckload, so I was slamming it. We have a lot of crit, and crits trigger an additional hit. So this is why I was buffing our crit up. I don't have the increased jam. Oh no, I do. I have a red. Oh shit. I was still kind of sent out. Oops. Oh well.
A storm is coming.
I don't have any energy up. Oh yeah, base damage is supposed to be goated now.
I'm ready.
It always was. Who am I kidding? Grippy Sock Gel Alumni? Bro, that shit's... Wait, is it a not locked in or a Grippy Sock Jail Alumni? Why would I be locked in? They don't have like some weird boss counter. I need to order the bar. No. That's perfect because I had a gripe. Yes, for like 10 seconds. Okay, here's the thing. I had a gripe because I like keep not going for Thunderfall when it's actually the most available thing. So it consumes the fire. I just want to switch it with Earth Rising. That's the thing. That's all. Like, I just keep not paying attention to it because it's one place where I expect not to have to go for it. Oh, Gribby Sock Jet Alumni? That's what's up. This is when a silly person would scream something like, "They'll never keep me in chains." Lol. The 1 AP on start wouldn't be a downside. Oh wait, exposing his base attack applies or cleansing. Yeah, no, base attack doing it would be nice. We were just saying, oh, base attack's becoming like nice and handy because of effects from Luminia's. I think. I'm so broken. At some points, I'm not sure if we're going to have it in the English or the French, and I'm just sitting here like, are they going to eat my toes? Probably. Okay. It's a way to assess if I have gripes. I can just send them into the arena. And then I can order the bar. Oh shit. It's one of the homies.
Wait, that's...
Yeah.
Oh. How? You guys, you're alive. I thought I was the only one
They
left.
defeated them with love. God damn.
I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show.
Based.
Shall
That's
we?
how you gotta do it. You have a scythe. I was hoping for a great sword, but I'll take it. Which one of you does more crit? And tell me I get to have 4 in a party. You have cards. This isn't terrifying. Okay, tight. I want to start with this.
On me!
Early.
Let's spill some ink.
Y'all two will work so well together for the outright decimation of
From
people.
Fire. Let's dance.
The mark.
Okay.
Hits. It's the mark that'll fucking do it. Mark is going to make them fucking demonly. And I dig it. Oh wait, is this just a scripted cutscene? Wait, we don't get a weapon. Wait, do you join our team? I don't know. That couldn't have been a scripted death.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
Yes.
One day, I hope.
They only get to 30 here.
How'd you end up here?
33.
Oh,
I can just start calling everybody ancient.
After the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few nevrons, but luckily I met a gestural who guided me here. What about you?
We just unlocked more mark.
Well,
I don't have to hoard mark on this one person.
Next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
Oh, that was about to unfucking... I mean, I guess. It's an on the back, in the mouth of a... Whomever eats us, it's with them. I only have 3 in the party. Can I leave you until you bring more crit? Nah, you're good. I want more break. I need them for break. I want them for crit. Get out of here. Wait, no, you walk on the ground. Get out of here. You don't have to hear them walking.
Si tu l'empel champion. Lago, lago. E passwordito, eh? Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Es que nesto te soquimal villaggio. Suniso, tu poquisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano bibotore.
I will.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
They said try not to die soon. We're gonna. A lot.
Una forse. Rito de back door, Anna.
Open the back door for us. Are you Catholic?
Thanks, Chef.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Mm-hmm. Totally have a death wish. You are our highest level. And I... You have break.
Okay, sano bibo bota. Wila fosterito este.
Based.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que koranisu gama watero.
Respect. That's fucking wild. Goddamn, that is horrifying. Oh. No, it's this. I'm so bad at life. Did they give us a direction, like a cardinal, to go to? I bet they're in the overworld. Because we've been to the back of this place and there wasn't anything else there. And I highly doubt that the town, I didn't see like a ocean right by it. I think it's a little bit of a jaunt down. I think we're good. I don't remember for sure. We'll fuck around and find out. That's fine. I have a whole new bar to fuck around with. Okay, depending on how much mark they can apply, they might be the way to go for a bit. Like in place of possibly our Magi, who does a lot. But the amount of crit, the amount of fuck up that a crit can do. Okay, foretelling. I need to suck less. Heals by, increases health by. Bananas. Is this our tank? I just found our paladin. Bro, this is our paladin. Y'all, this is a paladin. I just found the fucking paladin, bro. Dude, this is the fucking paladin. Pally alley alley. Okay, what's further down this tree? If this one gives us harvest, right? Dark damage to all enemies, because if I need to jaunt down it really fast for something that benefits us, I fucking will. I do have 2 starts. Holy shit. Bro, 3, 4. I'm a fucking goof. Applies rush to allies. Oh, I can go. Oh, that's. Oh, you're such a paladin. Bro, I found our paladin. I fucking found a paladin, bro. This is sick. Like, this is actually fucking sick. Ooh, I can cleanse status effects. Target ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Oh, that is ratchet. Holy fuck. Is there anything else that looks that fucking good right now? Because if I'm gonna if I'm gonna have to hear footsteps or ditch, like if I'm not gonna take our fucking other melee person who can do break, which is one of the most goated statuses ever, and my break is coming from my magi, and I'm just doing hella crit damage and magic fucking damage. Well, I gotta fuck with the mechanic. I'm not giving up my magi, and I'm not giving up my fucking crit monster. Like 2,000 damage from a person with a little bit of setup, which benefits from Mark. And now I can just drop Mark on things? Like, oh my shit, yes, bro. Okay, anywho's. Crits 2 extra Foretell. Applies 5. Also does damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. No, I need to do it faster. Can break solves so much. Oh, that solves a lot. Consumes all Foretell does. Yeah, we can build it. Yep, you're a paladin. Hey there, paladin. How's it doing, bruh? Nice to see you, paladin. How's it paladining? Y'all, I found our new paladin. They can do break damage. It's not the overload thing. But for a little, this like high level 15 person is about to be like a throwable paladin. That's fucking wild. And this applies Mark. Is there a more efficient Mark? Because it depends if there's like more efficient Mark or synergistic with Mark. Like both of these matter for different fucking reasons. And this is 5 Foretell, and if it only applied fire itself. I've never had high single target damage. Each hit can consume 1 Foretell, does 200% damage. That seems like a nice alt to the other thing, which is big store for big damage. High dark damage. I guess I might want that later. It's not worth it right now. It costs a whole 4. Fuck that. I want the mark thing for sure. There's no like other quick, easy to get to marking things. And if they had mark, that was what kind of set them up for like being epic for me. From here on out, now we're just cruising around. AoE is a good thing to be able to get again, because we just did lose that for lightning. If I can do AoE fire soon. Sick. That worked out really fucking well. Well, I guess that's good. Where the fuck was? There it is. That was really fucking fortuitous. That worked well. Those go real well together. So all the on fire things, which could be everything now, also take dark damage, and we gain Foretell off of them. Deals damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. Yeah, no, that is bananas. That is bananas. That is straight up bananas, my dude. That is some shit. From Fire is honestly, it feels like a thing that I would go for if it costed less. I want it, but it costs too much. 4 and 2, or yeah, we have things that cost 4 and things that cost 2. Is there a thing that costs 4 that I feel like I need and can't live without? Multi-hit. I need that multi-hit. Oh, I don't care about it. Wait, is it the only one that didn't do it with crit? Yeah, it's the one that doesn't do it with crit. Hold on. I want that. I'm gonna pillage that person for a lot of their fucking buff shit. It also retains it. Yeah, this one can build its buildy thing faster, which lets me drop more synergistic break. Mind you, I'm sitting here, and I like having our rogue around, but I'm kind of thinking, honestly, dropping the melee dude would be like our easiest way for ranged melee plus mark. It would work so well right now. Holy turds, bruh. It would be like a W. This person's speed. Is it? Do I want to do this? 469. Yes. Possibly. 28% luck at its current, plus 13 again from the other things. That puts us at a nice 15% luck, like crit otherwise. Agility. Even if we took our, like, not talismans, our thingies off, it would still be pretty nice to have out there. So I think that's fine. I think agility is a good call for this one to continue going. As to where splitting this, like luck agil, seems appropriate. And we have a lot to do here. Can I do some unhinged shit? Wait, holy shit. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, can I do unhinged shit? What's this do? This does double our speed. Our crit stays piss low. Almost 15 crit, which works out okay, because we can boost it substantially with the crit shit we're stealing from other dude. And the agility is still substantial. We're going from 251 to 400. Here, what if I put this at the break for 12? Yeah, and I just like hard drop the rest into it for 444. Then I can level up the luck a bit more, but I know that I can like lean onto it with this. Fills in my biggest concern though, is our melee person didn't do enough melee. So yeah, rockin'. It's not that they don't do a lot, it's that I wished I could have like fucked with this mechanic, and I'm willing to. I'm ditching our melee dude. Regret. I think I've built this out, okay? So here's what I think we're doing. I think we're gonna spread AoE fire turn 1, so I need to swap this in right now before I fuck it up and forget. It's wildfire. Yo. Alright, cool. So we drop in AoE fire turn 1, which we hope goes well for us. In case there is AoE, it'll be the same if it's not. And we need to tidy up this bar. Like, hey sap. We're gonna run them like a fucked up... Okay, Guild Wars 2 reference, or Guild Wars the first reference, rather. Remember the dervishes? Okay, cool. I wonder if they're gonna run like a doivish. We wanted marking for fucking sure. Wait, no. Tits, bro. Where is it? Here it is. Searing Bond. I forgot its name. Lol. And then I'm looking for the one that does... Here, I'll put it here. I'm looking for the one that does... What else? It does buffs here. Hold on. I'm looking for my buff shit now that I'm thinking. Because we can do Harvest Rush. I can have my buffs over here. If I can. Maybe. We'll see. Possibly. Okay, I need other stuff too, but I got some buffs there. I'll put Harvest on bottom. Fuck it. I also need to pilfer some of our melee dude man's nonsense. He can keep energizing. Lame. No, not this one. Which was it? Increased break. Yes, gimme. So far, I've only stolen one. That's pretty okay. He is harboring some pretty weird shit. But it means the base attacks were finally getting pretty fucking solid, but they weren't solid. So it's like, meh. Whatever. It'll be fun. We're renewing our contracts with those being okay. And the +1 AP on start, why not take it? We don't have to be that picky. We're not pilfering too terribly much. Am I missing anything that I will wish that I had? No, but we do have Mark on burn, like, so this works out. This works out totally. It's like burn on hitting a marked enemy, rather. Backwards. Anywho's, we can, like, apply Mark from 2 sources now. It'll be kind of fine. It seems pretty much fucking K. And I'm leveling these like shit. The multipliers on them I'm still like a bit bad at appropriately doing. But y'all, I'm gonna suck less at it one day. I swerve. I promise. Don't we have this? Oh, nope, that's on someone. Oops. Dead energy wouldn't be a bad one for you, because we do like using you. And then you're just ready to sock it in there pretty fucking quick. Okay. We have that foretold, like, remember when people had the great unlocked everything script that iterated through the save and was just like, have all the cosmetics so you can fashion souls it from the start? Us matching is kind of lame. It's not that cool. I think this is pretty cool. We pay no mind to what it might mean, and we just kind of chill past it. That's legit. Not we're going here. It's so we can have that fucking fashion souls life, bruh. Just chill with it. I had to restart the game like 3 times, and the last one I was seeing if someone had like, if the challenge run people had like a save around for stuff, and I found this instead, so that's where I ended up. It's like someone had one after a very tedious part of the first part of the game, and it wasn't too far for me. I didn't have to like, it was still intro land. Like, we're finally at a place where we can buy things and do stuff. This took a while. We're here now. We've come up in the world. I'd say we're in a good place now. I went Mark, but I thought I had more sources. Okay, never mind then. Oops. Oh, I can sort by art. Oh, sorry, by element, rather. I fucking love that. That's actually pretty fucking cool. I'll put marking over here, because I have to do a lot of this for setup anyway, so... Mark counts as setup, it's fine. We're good there. Okay, so far, I really just need to... No, not that one. This one, I don't know why I like those, and because that's like, that's square on my fucking PlayStation nonsense. Where's our... There you go. Oh, that is crit supply extra. You know? That's not bad. That's actually pretty okay. 45333. Okay, I need a lower cost thing. And this still does building pretty okay. We can build and drop it off pretty alright. If marking card weren't so good. Oops. Right there. I had to check that I wasn't tripping and that they indeed did that. With, like, the dependency on fire. Fire so far, in, like, Dark Souls 3, and in Elden, and in this, if you want, like, things that those have prepared me for, taking fire as your additional elements is, like, yes. May it be like if you're doing a level run and you grab that very early, fucking, like, blood flame fucking blade, and fire grant me strength. Or may it be that you have Karthus flame blade finally, and that you've, like, gone and fought yourself some skeletons and you just happen to find out that Karthus, like, flame blade, flame is what the skeletons are weak to. It's like, yeah, Just take that shit. It's great. It's so fun. Like, I think we're gaining it fairly okay, but this build is, like, sick. And it's the cheapest of the, like, best, nice, like, accelerant things to build shit. I like it. And wildfire's our new fire thing. Okay. It's like super auto pets, if anything. Like, if you're gonna ask what game it makes me think of, I guess super auto pets, right? Probably super auto pets. I think it's definitely super auto pets. Cause like, look at, I'm playing it like super auto pets, just like it. So that's fine. There's a whole ass hole here. Okay, it's gotta be. We must unlock more people.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Mm-mm. Give her a warrior's death. How dare you?
Missed the chance to meet Esky, eh? No way.
Maya.
Give her a warrior's death.
We stick together.
Damn fucking right, bro. Respect. Re-fucking-spect. Can I jump in the puddle? No. Fuck yes, brother. That's a honey. You know someone has their head on right in this fucking expeditionary party. It took all this time, but there's a person who's got... There's two. This is probably why that person got saved. And not us. We just got kind of like yeeted. We've collected a lot of these kind of upgrade mats. That is so sick. That is like bananas. Oh my gosh. This works well with our scaling. It's the best we have for it. Right? No. Yes. What? What does it do again? Hold on. I'm such a goofball. I'm so bad at this. No, I'm a bad player. I know they're not in our party right now, but I don't care. What am I fucking up? Nothing. It's just that this is like epic. They're both B and C. But it's like +10 +3. I don't understand. I guess this worked out with our scaling better? Confused. Oh, agility, vitality. What the fuck am I doing? Nope, we're sticking with it because it's our fucking thing-dinger. Nope. Nope, I'm rushing. Nope. It should catch up, if not, I hope. I hope it exceeds it as we continue to scale. The vitality kit would be, like, great. Am I missing an effect? Like, is there an effect I'm not paying attention to because I'm a fucking expedient goober? And I suck? No, it's just a Reggie-ass stick. It's just a stick. It's a gun stick. I don't understand what I'm missing. Because we do luck agility scaling way harder anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I'm keeping with it because I feel like I'm missing something about how it allocates the actual damage. It's worse. We're actually leaving this person here to go throw a bunch of squishy ass shit with the hope of a lot of fucking crits under the auspice that I don't do a lot of fucking... Like, it's the difficulty where you die in like 2 hits. What am I gonna do? Like build a tank that lasts 3 while it's burning and will die when its turn comes up? What, put points into health? The fuck? Hell no. Just parry harder. If you play the game, I highly recommend putting points into health. Every so often, I just roll the die on how I want to go about life in a game. And I just chose this because I'm tasteless, classless, and a fucking goober. And we're here. So, whatever.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Their special magic hand is actually epic. I'm trying to think if I can like retool our stuff with them back into it with very minimal change right now. And I wish I could like save builds for the team. I want to do this once without the break. Not that it doesn't come up fast enough or that it's not epic, but as long as I don't have like a boss to go against right away, I feel like it's a very fun excuse to go like rip and roar with a thing-dinger in our party. And then see if we can use them to stack break faster too right after. Cause like we can use them with crit, but I feel like if we use them with break, it gets bananas. And we can already lay fire with our fucking... I'll just have to like walk on the ground and hear the sound of fabric. This build is so I don't have to hear the sound of fabric when they walk. Bless you. Go to sleep, goober.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck? Did our build just get changed by force? I think they just forcefully changed our build.
White hair. Who are you?
They've frozen time?
Alicia.
And it's horrifying.
I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse. For everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see...
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It's him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see?
Dude,
Think
this
carefully.
is...
Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault.
This is how you debrief someone after an
That I would
emergency.
make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman. Luni, maybe later.
No.
She had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While
Oh,
the
they
details
did
are
such a
fresh.
good job.
Luna, ask her tomorrow.
No. Debrief her now.
Hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
They're unproductive. For shame. They ruined getting valuable information at a relevant time. Terrible. Egregious. The worst. How
Feeling
dare
better?
they.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
And we need to fight any overworld shit that we bump into. It's worth its weight in gold, and we didn't even... Oh, the back door turned out to be, Wait, was that the back door? I think that's the back door, right? Because this was closed a bit ago? Yes. Oops. Confused. Oh. Never mind, I suck. Esquier's nest is one of these two. I'm going with this one. I need to decide what Esquier's nickname is going to be. So far, these people are their roles. With respect. Did I lose my build? Nope. The party still travels as a... Oh, it reshuffled. That's weird. We're good. Oh, well, oh my gosh. So I'm starting to like uncork how folks fuck with this particular game engine, and I'm kind of liking it.
Interesting.
We did these before, didn't we? I'm just gonna fail at them for a while for fun. Okay. I mean, we might have a tiny bit of hope. There, I caught it. This was bombastic. There's not gonna be dialogue out here. so we're a lot less locked in. Focus Foretell. No, where is it? There's one that gives us... Oh. Yeah, no, it's 5. This is it. Never mind. We'll do them.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, fuck them. They just float. We have 1 issued now instead.
Why?
That's still good enough. I can't see. I'm behind another player. Oh my gosh. That's bananas. I get to collect fucking tarot cards? Oh, that's so fucking based. And 5? Oh, okay. Sick. We will get this.
On fire. Today.
I can see it. I still have to get kinda used to our bar. Just a base ass attack.
I'm ready.
Shit, I should have shot. Stanceless? Lame.
Careful now.
Oops. Fuck, man.
Okay.
Four is for our highest.
I'm ready.
I wanted Pierce, but I can't. So we gain AP and we retain our stance. Oh wait, what? Oh, I should have jumped and I fucked up.
Okay.
Light switch.
Here we go.
We have 10 on them. So I guess just base attack? Oh, items. Nope. AP so I get used to our bar.
Let the ink flow.
May as well.
I'm not giving up. From fire. Doing. I'll use your knife. Chroma is flowing.
We just increased our health with magic. How does the mage have so much health? Why? That's bananas. That is fucking bananas, brother. That is wild.
blade.
Oops.
Let's play.
That was our last. What's the biggest damage I can do? I have 0 foretell currently played on them. Focus gets buffed. I just dropped it all on Harvest for extra HP. What's my biggest gain then? If they have 0, I feel like Focus for the win. Yeah, they have 10 now. That's sick. That's a very quick way to stack that. I think we're good. Yes. The poop hole loophole. Way to go. More loot. Or no, we got no loot. When we got loot, we also leveled things. Things got updated. I've resumed my trek east. Wahahaha. We're still floating, so I don't have to hear people walking on the ground. As soon as we get like a big greatsword person, I'm gonna swap this person. I'm gonna swap our team. If I can make 2 teams effectively, I will have like options ready, or I will have more things at Stitch. Hopefully around whatever conditions we unlock. We still have more conditions, like dark damage is still new to us. Like we haven't even used the brand new to us dark damage. Like that's bananas, dude. That is fucking wild. What do you want? I can't fight you, you're just cosmetics. Get away from here. I'm looking for someone's hole. What? I just went to the east. Was it the east from within the village, maybe? Nope, still bad. Nope, still failing. No, actually wanted that. Oh, I forgot that I have a map. I keep forgetting that I have a whole ass motherfucking map. Oh, it's the big monolith looking thing that I was like, I don't want to... I'm a little confused about it. It's that. The password is get out of my way.
solo fatte ogni gawilo guardare montano col caffè.
You can see our camp if you'd like. Okay. And we've gone a decent bit around, and the only thing that changed is those respawned. So those have been respawning. I've been like going after them periodically because it's fun. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle with parrying, try dodging. The game is trying to call me fucking bad. It's like, nah, motherfucker, you suck. To which I say, yes. Yes, I do. But I don't care. Like, if I cared that I sucked, that would be wild. We can actually unlock this. And this means... oh my gosh. Okay, we want this. And instead of Pierce, is this an okay cost? It's 6 instead of 5. But if we're in that stance, oh, that's good against Mark in general. And the other just keeps it present. Here, I'll put this here, and then actually, you can call this ignorant. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not working this in there, so I'm gonna switch where these sit. Here, I'm gonna put Mensa Forte here, and I'll put Pierce here. Because it's not that I don't use Pierce. It's not like, okay, so Pierce and Furlit Fury are 1 cost off, right? But, check it. If I take this, it retains Virtuoso and can cause break. So we're doing 200% damage at our best. And this is just like, you know, medium single. Oh wait, this is just better. I think. I'll find out. I have both, so I have an option. If I don't use it, I can switch it for guard, and then we have more defense. There's not like many hits I can take, but sometimes it will be the thing that keeps us alive at all, which is pretty fucking epic. Agility would be nice with our, like, we can get it at 20-20-ish and have a nice split. I can slowly drag this up. Because I don't want to stop putting luck up, right? Like, our crit rate may not level off just one, but there we go. It takes, like, more of them, right? No, it doesn't. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, we can get it to 29. And then we can still bump this. Okay, cool. We'll see where it, like, seems to, like, relent being useful at, but presently. %35% crit because some of our spells, which I've not gotten to the point where I'm benefiting the most from lightning. I should just drop lightning more. Fight.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
They still have to fight, but get out of my way!
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of here.
Get out of my way!
Weak.
Yes.
Fight us because we're rude.
No, it's just the... It's the password.
That is bananas.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh! Okay, back to floating. Would you rather hear the ground and fabric? At different pitches? No, I'd rather float.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's one of the other thingies. It's not a shoot it to unlock. It shoots ball bearings at you. They'll just kill us with ball bearings. Is there a way to progress through here? I'm just curious, I gotta know. No, is it behind us? Okay, hold on. No, I have to progress through to get there. Like, I could be wrong, but I think I'm not. We've built glass cannonry, and I'm sticking to it. Y'all, we're a glass cannon right now. Like, we were always a glass cannon. We're a teeny bit more glass cannon.
No SK.
We're depending on mark and crit confluence. It's Good luck to us.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel? What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Right?
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me? In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks?
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world.
Are we gonna unlock the part?
Francois.
Okay.
Or we can start bringing
Let me
things back
guess,
for quests.
Francois is located
Because we have to
deep
bring light for someone.
in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
The ship broke on the rock.
Okay.
He might accidentally eat us, they said? Is he a pretty frog? Is he a pretty frog? I think he's a pretty frog. I'm in love. Oh yeah, this makes sense. Okay, the path makes sense now. It did unlock it through here. Sick.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Esquier is cool as fuck so far. He's probably gonna kill me. Ooh, let's look at the fast travel menu and see. Okay, cool. So we can like fast travel to the entrance. And I think like, I don't know, like I think we can go to the entrance and like, we can't go around the overworld. We still have to locomote that part on our own legs. So it's like, Homie asked if it made me think of Dark Souls.
There's nothing here.
And I've picked like very strange reasons that I can attribute to everything otherwise. And Dishonored and Secular.
Who dares enter my
The connected
lair?
world though. The
You
connected
can't just
world
walk
here
into someone's home
with
without
choices
knocking. That is
so far
incredibly rude.
is giving
Is that-
pre-Anor Londo
Are
Dark
you
Souls.
Francois?
I like it.
He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Here we go.
Okay. We're gonna dump more crit and more mark. And I'm about to wish that I had Paladin, Knight, and Rogue instead of Paladin, Mage, Rogue. I think. I don't need a stance if I have no stance, I just need the AP. AP gain.
Renee, attention.
We're now doing it. Oh. Shit, bro. Lol. Oh, I forgot. I should have unlocked the heal. Is there anything that I... Oh, no. Fine. Okay, cool.
Careful now.
Got it, now. It's usually on 3. Okay.
Get up!
With them so far, it's on 3.
Okay.
Thinking? Yeah. Buffering? Lol.
No more tricks.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
It gave me enough health to figure that out and see how I wanted to go. That's the glass cannon build. I hope we had fun with that, because I think it'll be fine.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep.
Also,
like a turtle.
That 200 ore base damage thing isn't too bad to be leveling up. Because then at some point,
that I will never stop chasing you.
We can distribute it in our team.
You can't move.
Don't say that. Bro, don't say that. We're gonna find out that they can. Like, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then you're gonna regret saying that with your mouth. You're gonna feel like, why did I open my mouth and say those words? And you know what? The answer is gonna be that you did it to yourself.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe
I can't
they
skip
came
them.
from another world.
Well, that will help.
I have to do it. Maybe there's this more appropriately placed save too? Or a shortcut to unlock really quickly? Hold on. I hear scurrying. Okay, sick. Teleport. Oh, here's this one too. We also have to do this. Like, it'll be, sadly for us, less damage than the mime. They teleport, or they do that little quick step Till they get to a specific point. My camera just ate ass. Excuse me? Not the IRL one, the in-game one. It just went under the ground. They go to that point. They go to Dagobah. We're taking... Fuck taking the hobbits.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade. Danger!
Shut up!
Returns to not fuck it up. Do I have a way to do a really quick setup on this one? I think so. We're taking the Ewoks to indoor. We're taking the Ewoks to indoor. Hurrah, hurrah, hooray. I can be our fire. There we go. And then I can do Earth Rising and charge it. Double attack turn sounds pretty great.
Let's dance. Ready to have Maya.
Brace yourselves. Here we go.
We didn't get... Oh, we have... Okay, never mind.
Let's speed things up.
I need to get into the habit of doing this more.
Ice shatter.
I'm gonna try it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh, bitch.
Finesse and grace.
Fucking y'all, dude. Okay, it's starting to make sense.
Here's your card.
And guard.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yeah, look at how much break we're applying. This builds a little faster. That was kind of my big hope, and I'm kind of digging this. It's kind of wicked. And this slows them down even more, wow. Yeah. Oh. And this just retains... Oh, that's the thing that they did in this tutorial for us. Against us. That shit's gonna be funny. Polished Chroma Catalyst, recoat so we can respec. I forgot what Polished Chroma does. And Color of Lumina, sorry, lets us apply more passives to our characters as we upgrade those passives. So that's like actually outstanding right about now. We're still, I think we're still early-ish game. We're just at the point where we can like have like builds come to mind. This is so sick. Ooh, we're at the point where it started to give us itty bitty teeny weeny choices. Just little bitty ones, little baby choices, little teeny little choices to fuck with. And they've been so fucking fun. We need to traverse sides, right? No, yeah, other side. Here you are. There's a path that I can take. I don't have to jump it. I choose to jump it. Bravery. I got distracted. I'm lucky they didn't attack on this first one or I would have been destroyed. I don't do multi-hit. That's something that I'm missing out on is multi-hit. Oh wait, there's 2 hits. No. I have multi-hit in Thunderfall, but I can't cast it yet. Yeah, no shame. Then we'll start our little combo chain on them. It'll bring us to 5. And we still got to do it across 2 attacks, or alternatively, I say the marking card one probably will do better for us at the moment. Just to retain mark. At the hope of not losing it. Cool. And we still get to wing a thing in, build foretell, and also not lose our mark. We still have to break them.
Please survive.
Thunder Wave would contribute. Wait. No, it wouldn't. I need to do Wildfire. No, I don't. I can spam Thermal, so Earth Rising it. Now that I'm not doing all the flame damage on one person, and I can start to like more aggressively build their green thingies, I can start doing some like absolutely unhinged shit. I want to. I'm excited. See, maintain mark. And just keep building the most cards that I can with what I have. And then just keep them sucking ass.
Okay.
Oops. See, why would I upgrade my health when a hit just, like, ices me? Right, exactly. I wish I had a res. That would be nice. Slow could be cool.
Ice. Shatter.
Yeah, see, they're down 1. Just a Reggie hit. Okay, so base hit lets us upgrade stuff, and I've not been doing that nearly enough.
I'm ready.
I was early as fuck. Yikes. Yeah, no res. I'm glad I did this when I did. We can break with our next, and break is when they begin to take a lot. So, just work on them. Just practice on these goobers. Because I haven't, and it's a good thing to work on. Okay, we have new... Okay, cool. So the next is doubled. So... Applies damage on 5. 100% damage. 2 times the max foretell. Oh, okay, cool. So no, I want to do... Where is it? Oh no, I want to do focus. Yep, I want this.
Not today.
Ugh, I almost got it. I was slow to the third. I really have no practical experience on the other reserve team. Yeah, let's do. Okay, I kind of love this. I don't know if this mechanic is great, but I don't know how it works out yet. We'll figure it out. Can break, shatter. Shatter's the one. If I break them, which I think I should be able to, then we get instant overcharge and an insta-break. And we're good. That's what's up, my duder. No reses. Forgot. I was gonna try. Skills, no skills. Now we do real damage. Late, early. Sorry. Not late, early. Come here. Be my strength. The whole reserve team mechanic seems pretty fun. I think this can be like bananas, bonkers, tears of funny. I like it. I think we can fight them again. I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, my save is from the last person. The ball one. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all are well. There's the rock wall. And I'm sure I have to traverse it. We're doing this before we turn in our quest. The mime is supposed to hurt. Actually, let's try to make something work for us. Let's remove them from the party, and let's swap in our fellow, like, high break damage person. If I were to change anything, because does anything break, I guess, is my concern. Free aim shots consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell and consume a moon charge to deal 400% more damage. Sure. Sure. Absolutely sure. Okay, cool. It's the burning. How do we make up for this? Marking, we have double the mark. The mark doesn't really get to pay off. I'm gonna... It's you. Wait, what? Get in here. Okay. And I can just toggle who I, like, float as, so I don't have noise either way. I just learned this. I'm new to this. I didn't have enough people to know I could toggle to ones that aren't in the, like, the fighty group. So now I have, like, no walking sounds in my game. They're wielding limbs. That is so sick! Ooh! But now we do a lot of multi-hit in the start. Like this. Look at these two together for a fucking initiation of how we're gonna do some people in. We broke their thing. And we charged our shit. And all I needed was spark. And I needed fire. And spark happens to fill in. It's my alt for fire. Oops. I don't have any res. We'll live. Probably not.
Eyes don't lie. Try me.
We have 6. We're very low on break. how do I want to? I need to remember I have that.
Careful now, Gustav.
Oops. I was a bit early. One AP for consumption. This.
Oh, you guys.
We get double.
Full deck.
I misread one of the others.
Lady Luck smiled today. Wow.
Have I been missing anything on their body? This is the one that doesn't have a gun. Or sorry, we have Magi and this one that don't have a gun. Nope. Magi can have a res. So that is about to be kind of epic.
Here's your card. Well.
We have 5. So I guess just keep pushing break fire.
Ready?
There's no need for Searing Bond, I can probably swap it out. Well, there's no AoE fire right now, so I can probably swap out Searing Bond.
Let's play.
We still have Twilight on. We have Tin built. And that 50% extra damage is about to be a fucking menace.
Lady Luck smiled today.
5,000 fucking damage. I like our frickin' set. Because we're dropping like thousands of damage with fucking crits. It's fucking on, brother. Yes. Dude, yes. That is so bananas. I am in fucking love, man. That is so fucking good. I can't wait for the next save. This game is so fucking fun. Well, I found something I liked. It's called your farts. It's not. I just left the cave I have to be in. I do love this combat system. It is fucking sick. Like, I miss the general scope of combat system all around. Right? Like, I do, thoroughly. But like, this iteration of it fucking murders. Like, if you're gonna give me some bullshit high fidelity ass, poor optimized ass needs like upscaling ass game, I did not do upscaling. I'm using DLAA, but not DLSS or DLFG or whatever the fuck the NVIDIA frame generation is. Ooh?
You got Flory.
For you? Anything, honey.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
That's the best shortcut unlock I have ever had in a fucking video game ever, if that's what that fucking is. If that just, like, revealed the unlock of a shortcut. Yo! Brother! Y'all are fucking tripping, holy shit. Dude! Dude! Dude, this is the shortcut. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good. Yo, when is Windows gonna get good PlayStation controller integration? Because I had to do so much for this, and I'm glad I did it. It wasn't some, like, ragtag run-of-the-mill effort. It was full effort all the time.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
What a... Also, it switches between keyboard and mouse and controller very nicely. Which, though accidental, so I could charge my... Why am I using a wireless mouse? Is, like, actually so amazing. I have a wireless controller. Why am I not doing that? Does it always pause when I unplug it? Because I will get used to this. I will use this as a fucking crutch. You will never catch me not without a quick pause if that's the case. This way? This way. Yeah, if you don't like walking through muck sounds, just fly. It's the obviously best choice. Is this the way we'd come? Oh, this was the way. Tits! I got turned around. Get out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm looking up. You're supposed to look up in games and see what they left for you. This hole is ominous and I like it.
We can use that.
There's another AP at the start, but this one's 300 health. Yo, that has like... That has an immediate use. Energizing Start 2 v Energizing Start 3. 320 health. I'm also getting a better hang of how they do this. There's different levels of each, and I'm wondering if they're like rolled uniquely per each I get. Or if like every time someone gets Roulette or like Dodger 1 and Energizing Start 3 and Energizing Start 2, if they're all the same every time. Like, I want to know. I can't wait to know. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Were we inside someone's face? I'm disturbed. I needed to redo our things. I needed to re-up our stuff. I had to go out and then all the way north, right? Not through. I think. I think now it's when it's got me running like errands in and through the overworld, off and on. It's like a nice little prelude to well, to what the man told us to get the fuck out, right? So it's like funny because we're running around where people can see us. Esky can help us navigate the impenetrable terrain to discover new areas of the continent. Esky is pretty fucking big. Are you fucking kidding? Ah! Oh my gosh, and then we unlock different things on SKA. So at some point, we'll be able to fucking run on this. Because we're unlocking like... Holy shit. Well, because like, they need to be able to fly and swim, so they're gonna unlock that. They're just our forever friend. Holy shit, am I even going? I went very north. I kept going to the monolith.
Acceleration!
Oh, I love him. I mean, I kind of... If I go inside, there's a place I can touch for travel, and then I can come back out and do them. Oh, actually, let's do camp first, because then I get a save there. I'm right here, and I can just go down there. Also, I need to write in the journal, because the apprentices... Oh no. Not again. We didn't leave. $100? Are we doing it to reset it? Yo, everyone gets to die. Oh no. So it looks like our dreams are saying that everyone dies? To reset it? That's wicked.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
So this is like the one person that gets to like not die from the expedition and take their knowledge back, maybe?
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me.
That's horrifying.
I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm
the
always
humans in
missing
this world are
something that everyone
horrifying.
else just gets.
They zip around.
Lumia life never made sense.
Like
and I
King
never
Kai
fit, and now
punches them
here, when it
for
was
fun.
just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least...
It feels like the monolith hasn't always had this use.
What?
It's a little horrifying.
Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about
16
girls.
instead of 33 on a death march.
But guess what?
Or I guess
The girls
32
weren't
on a
thinking
death
about
march.
me at all.
I believe that.
Let her have a warrior's death.
You can't talk to me, you know. We're family.
Oh, it's the story all of us wanted when we were
Well, that's
kids.
what
It's
the
why we all
paperwork
acted like hard asses on the internet.
Well, the
It's
paperwork
kind of fucking
probably says
charming.
we're dead too, so
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
Also, this
Taught
is
me
that
great.
one's last year of life. Are they gonna take a year of questing to get there? And that... Ooh... A lot of the people here, like this person, is gonna die. Like, when that calendar changes or so, people have been yearly called out of existence by the cold hands of the universe, but they think it's the Paintress, and we have no reason to think the Paintress isn't involved outside of one dialogue that an NPC makes as a hypothetical. But, like, also, I like grim stories where them trying to fuck it up means one of them has to, like, fight it back from hyper-acceleration for the next 100 years. And someone thinks that they're the new Painter person, and then they have to be killed, but really they're the one trying to hold back oblivion. You know, that would be really cool. I would like this. Okay, cool. I wouldn't want to say that. Yeah. Yes. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, then dying? Yes. Yeah. Oh. 8 more babies. We have to get them. They like balloons? The most precious treasure? Ooh, okay. I mean, our camp is getting flushed out. We've needed people here. We're starting to accrue them. We're like at the part of the game where we've unlocked the village. We're starting to get dumped characters on. We can start building shit. And now we're just like, I think we're through the tutorial. I think we can go to like early game that isn't tutorial on Wheels Land now. This'll be sick. I can't wait till they have like the put us through the combat filter. That part'll be sick.
I haven't seen a human in so long.
Like, dude.
You're much tinier than I remember.
Were we always tiny?
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes. I haven't seen a...
When was the last time you saw...
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
You finally found
horrifying.
someone who loves rocks more than you.
Like,
So
that
it
is
seems.
horrifying.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
I think you're right.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
Yes.
You're gonna grill SJ, aren't you?
Better.
A creature of legend.
Supreme
Yeah,
debrief.
just a little.
Uh-huh.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet.
Damn right.
And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
The boat getting fucked up?
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
What?
Lune told you?
No.
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone.
I thought it was going to be the cards, which it might be. Like, besides, we have tarot in the fucking game. You know how fucking dope that is.
Too late, just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
We're gonna die at the end of this year, bud. I need to... Okay, wait, no, I got it. Nope, I got it. I know what I can do. I know what to do. It's searing bond that's questionable. Because I don't have another AoE fire. And I really should have multiple. The other thing makes them weak to fire. This is lightning. Do I have an... I can't unlock anything from here. Oh no. Tits. Okay. If I have an AoE fire on this person, they can sub in for the AoE fire here, and I can change the build that easily without taking the move off of this person. Nope. This is even cooler. This is Expedition 33. It is bananas. There. It's so fun. Y'all. Wait, did it pause itself or did I contribute? Here. We can make it, like, more cinematic. I got you. Hi there. Sorry, I've been very locked the fuck in. How are you doing? You'll want this game, but it doesn't run on potatoes very well. On the Steam Deck, it's required that I use frame generation. Sorry, not frame gen. Yes, but it offers upscaling by default. I've had to use upscaling and shoehorn in frame gen for it to run well, and for me to be able to read attacks clearly and cleanly. Let's see. I think that's it. And it's got a hub world record player. Like you are playing fucking Lies of P. And I love the story so far, and it's so good. And everyone currently dies at 33, and we've been doing the thing where we look around. So most of the team is 32, and one of them is like 16, I think. And they're like all out here ready to like get destroyed by the Great Filter, which is the Paintress. Oops, sorry. Off there in the distance, there's a person who paints a cursed number on a monolith every year. And that cursed number is how old people get. It used to be in the 80s. And we just got a cutscene about it being reset to 100. Everyone but this person died. And they were covered in blood from our party, so, but it was not as horrifying at first. I've talked to everyone in the party. Okay. I need to do the journal. I forgot that part. That part is essential. They asked us to write every day. Well, they asked us to not forget. We're not gonna forget. There's our monolith. Spends time writing in the journal. Write about Sesky and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. Basically. I mean, you're not totally fucking wrong there. One day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Bet. I forgot to, like, unify the chats on screen. I'm so sorry. I just realized it. But right now, I'm busy. Everything this man does is for the others who come after him. We really, like, honestly, like, to be practical, we'd want to continue collecting journals, but before very dangerous endeavors keep shepherding someone back to relay them back over. But, you know, whatever. We'll take what we get. It's like getting back over there would be rough. We have no boat. There's no way. Just taking them to the beach would be a cool way to get them destroyed. So, whatever. I love the camping system in the game. It feels glampy. Also, what's bananas is there's a setting to retain your armor customization in the cutscene. It's so fun that it does this. So at least not every, like, they might render some aspects ahead of time, but it seems to be just like aspect ratio change for the, like, weird boxy shit that's supposed to be thematic. And they'll go crazy with the depth of field. So
I envy
it could be open.
Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows, those who know not that they are not.
Okay, it's not hurting the thought that the whole world out there might just be like illusory beings that were made to placate the remainder of a dying civilization that have now come to do all this nonsense. I'd have no clue. I'm getting vibes, bruh. I'm new as fuck, so whatever silly vibes I have are totally fine. They're not expected to be accurate, they're expected to be silly. I need to be able to get attack priority. I need to float. If I don't float, it'll suck. It's the overworld, so we can just walk past and choose to engage. I'm slipping by just to see if there's loot. You're better than loot. Getting bored with her? Yeah, I can't wait for the next play when I kind of better know what I want to gear to and, like, get to just race to it. I'm like so looking forward to that. Gouache. Gouache Wally G. Healing parry. That sounds a lot like Harry Potter. I love to parry. I don't even dodge. We're playing on the harder difficulty, so all it offers us for damagement is dodge and parry, and it says you're gonna have to do these. And so that's what we've done. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to save before I engage them, just so I don't like lose that thingy. There's no other way out. There's just like sleep. There's no like leave. Okay, cool. I gotta save it. Oh, I thought I was just getting closer so I could get priority attack. There we go. I suck. I suck so much. But it's so pretty.
Careful now, Gustav.
I don't know what to do about these. I guess I'm bad at timing it. Oops. Speaking of bad at timing. Lol, oops. Wait, that would have been early. No, that would have been fine. Okay. Yeah, might as well.
I'll do it.
Lol. I need to take a break. I need to get up and potty. I need to get a snack. And we get to be a reacty stream for a little bit. How are we gonna do this? I am gonna do it from the camp. I'm gonna put on the record in game, and I'm gonna do it. And you could tell me that I'm being deceitful to anyone who just comes in expecting more gameplay. But I would say to them and to y'all that I'm getting on it. I'm getting to it, my dude. I feel like parking us here is a really pretty scene. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. I gotta tingle, clean up my desk, get a snack, and I'll be back. I'll bring the snack with me. We'll be a reacty stream and have a snack. Yeah. Yes.
Sera ravi, les toits se noient, gris fera, clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet, clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle, clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet, clair obscur, bordé aux peintures. Obscur, trouble de fracture, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fleurs. Clair, obscur, gardéron, peinture, trouvera sans elle. Vaca s'en va dans l'oubli éternel et sta dom guardia di 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 la lute sera dorino sera dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet clair obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Oh clair obscur, trouble rature, clair obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Okay, I snacked on the royal thinking talkies while I was up, and I decided that what I'll do is have tindies and corn dog. Tindies and corn dog. Because then if I keep forgetting to eat, then it doesn't matter, because I just like eating tindies and a corn dog, bruh. Dude. Like, yeah, dude. Totes, dude. You still have to sleep versus rest. So a long rest lets you leave camp and you can short rest at any bonfire. It's still charming. I still like it. Oh yeah, it was these dudes. I need the ab mops out. Eskia probably wanted me to, like, not just stomp past them, you know? tried to dodge. I don't know how the fuck to do this. Like, can I beat them out? Like, if I beat their ass, do I get my friend back?
Swiftly now. Careful now.
On me.
Shit. The on me part distracted me. Cred. Nah, I'll just restart. I did bring a soda for the thinking, and I had the royal thinking talkies, so I would like to say that I feel like a goofball. And then, since it's a gas stove, I don't have to put patience or mindfulness into preheating it. I can just like set it at 400 and then just like walk back when I want to. Timer. I'm walking back to those two. I'm going to where it wants me to go and I'll come back. I don't have the list of missables open right now. Oops. Which I kind of wish I did. But I'm already like done with that part of the front of the game. I'll go check the list of missables again soon. There's some in there that are just like silly and cute. And I like the way that they're worded. They're just adorable looking. Oh, this regrows. Okay. I can't wait till we unlock flying on SDA. We're on the back of a fucking cool dude. Dude, bro. Is the man, guy. Only in the overworld, which I wish the rest of them required you to touch it. But only in the overworld do they require you to touch it. It's a little bit weird. I like it though, but it's a little weird. I forgot my phone. I was supposed to have it and see if it's charged.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Florey yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
SKA is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's
Based.
go.
What a weird creature.
Fish and dairy products? Joshua Fee Saunders. Joshua. Oh my gosh. Saunders. I'm not sorry. Oh my gosh, the fair got ruptured. Raptured? Fucked up. That dude got laid the fuck out. I mean, I just feel that SKA unlocks more powers with more rocks. And this is like weak SKA, and we're about to make SKA strong. Like, what if Cell just rolled up and was like, yo, we can't cure cancer, but I can absorb you within me and I'll give you eternal life and you'll be fine and you'll be with me. And all of your loved ones and all of your friends just come to me and I'll take care of you. Like, what if the Cell saga was like that? Just soft cell, as opposed to like hard cell, hard cell. That would be fucking wild, right? Right, exactly. So like, bruh. I'm about to put our, like, alt out of the team. I want to fuck with their mechanic one more. I might just keep rotating the team around for great good. Sometimes you don't have to fuck up hard. Perhaps sometimes just be shitty. Until you get a fucking save. I want a fucking save notification, please. That's all I want. Please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything for a save notification. Come on. I'll do whatever. Whatever makes you happy. You look here. Come here. Oh, you have a friend. I love the fucking warping shaders. Oh, they're so cool. So, is there a candle that is warping space-time with one of its limbs? And its friend has its other limb as a weapon? What? Make it make sense. You just don't need legs, you're magic. Shit. I misread the situation severely. Early. Okay.
Not today.
Based.
Do me in.
I did bring the shit stomper team, didn't I? This is fine.
Not today. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I didn't expect to cast.
Well, well.
Where's my multi-hit? Here's my multi-hit.
No more tricks.
Works. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
Not your number yet.
I think I get it now. That shouldn't have taken me so long though. For shame. Oh shit. Early. I'll take that restart. My timer's gonna go off soon. I need to just go turn the corny dog and the Timbies upside down.
What have we here?
around. I need to flip them. Like I love them. Because I do. Wasn't I about to go? Oh yeah, the crystal person. I need to fight them. Because that was past them, and I just wanted to make sure I didn't see a save notification, so I was a little apprehensive. They were first on the agenda.
Ready?
Focused, then marking gets us to 5 quickly.
On guard! Flames on me!
Fire will break them with their shield. More damage. 20% more damage. Late. That's not too terrible though. That's like a comfy to read thing I just fucked up. Like miserably. Lol. We already have vampiric bullshit galore on our paladin. So now we've got our paladin, our knight, and our fucking rogue tearing shit up, and we just need this. That I will need it, just not immediately, but I do like it. I want it now.
Take your shot.
Which is it? I need to get used to this.
Here's your card.
Okay.
Early. Okay. Res duty person. They're a little less impactful than me learning how to use a new to me mechanic, so they can suffer. Oh, I didn't have them burning. I give it way too much time.
Welcome back.
Not giving up.
Try me.
That's horrifying. To know that I'm going to find them in large-ass groups, and that they're just going to devastate me. No, that's horrifying. I'm still here for it, but that's kind of horrifying.
Eyes don't lie.
Get ready.
Fuck. Oh well.
For those who come after.
We still have our 10, so... Shit. I fudged it. Early.
Let's play.
I love that, like, it looks like a bow, but no. It's way more fucked up and grotesque. I like it. I'm here for it.
Here's your card. Not today.
This is free.
Not today.
Oh, maybe. Oopsies. Just forever their turn. Nope. Just with how bad I am, just imagine how unlikely an Expedition 33 would be to succeed. Holy shit. That's bananas. This boo-boo bonkers.
Here's your card.
Place on me.
I'm waiting.
Oh, not again. I'm so late with that, and I hate that I'm such a goofball. Oh well, fuck it.
I'll use your knife.
I guess they would be the best one on a backup team because they can like consistently heal themselves like some kind of fucking strange person. Which is fucking wild.
On fire. Guard up.
Here's your card.
Get ready.
Hits, bro.
Thanks.
Oh yes. That's awesome.
Okay. On fire.
Try me.
Oh, this couldn't be better.
Ready.
Oh, this is so fucking yo, dude. Y'all, this is bananas. Like, actually, dude. Dude.
Please survive.
Fuck me, dude.
Okay.
What are you building for, Pierce?
This precision.
To which I brought none of these things. They're ready to get their stance broken.
for those who come after.
I can do it.
Yes.
I can do it.
3. Fucking free. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, it can be. %, less damage but can't be healed from confident. Yo, that sounds bananas. Like that, if I have a B team of 1 player and they just are like high health, or a C team, like oh I have to manually switch them out though. Okay, I will figure out, maybe it'll give us a mechanic to like make 2 assembled teams with some care of how they're ordered, and a way to switch them out like Pikachus and Digimons. Maybe they can be a fucking Gatomon for us. I don't know, bro. Did I get stuck? No. After Fallout 4, where you can get stuck in all the walls, except maybe your time on PS4 will be better, which holds true to like other games, so I don't play it.
The 78, Max Arms.
They used to die at 84.
Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing.
What the
The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Oven, BRB. I'll leave this up. This is fucking number 78. It is fucking bananas. Dude, bro. Hi. You know how some streamers sit down with like a bag of McDicks or like some fucking taco shark or Jack in the Crack or some shit? This came from my kitchen though, so it's basically the same because it went in an oven. And I have a fork and I have pickled fucking carrots and a smile on my face. And we can make silly jokes about how I food hacked some Cholula on that thing. But that'd be silly. Put some Cholula on that thing. Sorry. No, I'm not. Sorry. Fight me. Perry the Hatter. Perry the Platypus. Perry the Madman. Billy Bob McSillyfog. Perry the Haberdasher. Hark. A parryable enemy. Well, you see, I had to get up and go to the kitchen. And unfortunately, that sentence is so fucking cursed. Oh my gosh, I'm laughing because it's uncomfortable and people tried to excuse it and you can't stop me. I went to the kitchen and when I came back they were these women are bloody because I had to get up and go to the kitchen myself. No, I needed to get food. And when I came back, they were like this, and it's not my fault. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything, Oliver, I swear. I came here and they were like this. And that's when someone said the word came and everything they've ever said is getting inspected and then you know. And then it's the thing. And then the world has ended and it's all a fog and a haze. Where's the last one? The last of them! Us? The last of Among Us? 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 Among Us.
Nice.
That's only for you. Only you get this one. Level 7. Oh, Lika Diva. Oh, it's so much raw damage and it does light damage. And it's luck and vitality, so it's not the best, but it's a lot of raw damage. I didn't do it. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. I swear, Vess, I didn't. They're bloody because I left, not because I had to go to the kitchen. Is that better? They're bloody because I had to leave and go to the kitchen? I now learned that the whole, like, Picto thing. I mean, no, the best clips have been out of context, bruh. No, you're fine. I make whole songs with out of context Sargonian bum clips, dude. Like, dude, you're fine. Dude. Am I supposed to be going this way? Dude. I got turned around? I zoned out again? Y'all, I fucked up. I zoned out. Oops. More agility. We're gonna keep our build out. I'm gonna switch one skill. Actually, I'm gonna take a little break and think on it. Actually, no, let's switch the skill since I'm in it to win it right now. And then we'll go in. I'm gonna be a reacty stream and like eat food, and we're gonna get like basically, is it poor fucking form to say I'm gonna be imitating Mr. Piker? Probably. So I'll be imitating Mr. Piker. Storm Strike costs 10. Generate 2 additional charges. Using, 6 hits. Oh, I want it. Oh, I need it. I'm saving. Yep, all 10. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Ooh. I'm just gonna keep saying, like, at least in the... I'm gonna actually quit the game while we're at the thing. I'm gonna do the rest thing. I know it saves for sure. Wait, did it? It should have, right? I'll just leave through the... I'll go to the menu. That way it doesn't, like, choke my render pipeline when we watch YouTube. And we know it, like, has a proper exit out. So this is still on my screen. Well, hi. This is me with a corn dog and, like, tendies. About to, like, do things. And wish I had ketchup. But I'll possibly get up for that soon. This is on my screen. I'm gonna leave this here with this music because this is why. Oh, I can't. Not till it runs in the background. I have to quit the game for a second to make that work. I will do that too. I'm not gonna AFK reacts to Smokey unless I gotta. I like Smokey's content. I think it's super cool. Okay, things I want to watch later that I may or may not get to unless we go hard reacty, or unless I'm locked in, but not to this game because I'm still learning, is gonna be this I do and don't care. I'll watch it later. This I wanted to watch with y'all back to back, since this is fresh, and this is old, and they're a couple, and they're in charge of Creator Clash, and it's been getting dogged on. And this I just wanted to watch because reasons. Oh, also because this man made a video with this man and they're being weird against their friend who's their former friend, I guess, who they're snaking. They're snaking their friend. You can't trust them. They're snaking their friend. Don't trust them. They're fucked up, dude. They're snaking their goddamn friend. That's nasty. I feel like this man, as fucked up as this nonce axe motherfucker is, I feel like this nonce wouldn't fucking snake his own fucking friends. I'd feel like he'd, like, socially snake them. He'd probably befriend, like, a 2-year-old and, like, convince them to do some off-the-wall shit. But that's all. He'd still snake his friends. Wait, I can't be Hassan? Oh. I wasn't trying to be Hassan. I don't want to be anyone. Like, I'm begrudgingly exist. All I want to be is me. It's already hard enough. Get up. I have a fucking drawer of questionably maybe expired little ketchup packets like everyone else. So I just got like 4 of those little buggers.
Long distance who was over in England, despite how many times people tell him how messed up this is, he never listens. He tried to justify dating a 16-year-old girl long distance who was over in England because it's legal there. It's legal to do it there.
Why are you using
no,
the
it's
Josh
not.
voice?
And the fact
That's
that you're even
disturbing.
trying that
Still?
is so unbelievably disturbing. But that's this guy's whole story. Jupiter really has one of the most disturbing stories online, and seeing him trying to come back and act like nothing ever happened so that maybe he can get a new crop of people to follow him who don't know about the past is really fucking weird. And it'll never happen. He tried to say that Jupiter the hybrid is dead. That name's
They all say
dead.
this.
No, it's not. You will always be Jupiter. No matter how many times you try to change your name, everyone will always call you Jupiter, the internet hybrid predator. And his new excuse for trying to...
Mine is, nope, not pitter. The not bread. He might have, like, he says he gave it away. I bet it's the pawn shop.
to run away from that name is that he doesn't deserve to have it anymore. He has disgraced the Jupiter name, so he is not allowing himself to be called that. No.
That's not how that
works. You are
works,
simply
buddy.
trying to run away from
That's
the
not how
past
that works.
and the horrible, horrible stigma that the name Jupiter the Hybrid has to it.
Jupiter was had fallen from grace, and that's what made me give up the name.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I gave up the name.
No, you blame it on nicotine. And you blame it on alcohol. But what really happens is you chose these choices. You made this happen. This was your own doing.
I gave up the name because I fell from grace as Jupiter. I was
I
arrogant.
forgot my phone. And the Cholula. The phone's been a multi-hour long saga. I just realized what I was doing and what I was next to. There's a fucking microphone in front of me. That had to have been loud as piss. I'm sorry. I usually have better presence of mind.
Arrogant. I was a dick. And I chose to walk away from it. To finally put an end to that name.
Oopsies.
That name is synonymous with others.
No,
and
sir, that's
I'd rather
not an
not be
oopsie.
implicated in other people's lives. You know, I just want to live a simple existence and keep my stuff going, you know, keep my paranormal research going. Of course, I'll be posting more of my paranormal stuff. Once I get my old phone back and everything, I'm going to start going live and just start doing paranormal investigations once I get my license and everything. I'm just, you know,
your paranormal license or your driving license?
He mentions that Jupiter was a dick. Jupiter was this and that, but he doesn't mention that Jupiter was a predator, which is really weird to exclude that one specific thing.
Oh, it makes
that
sense.
would make
I
the
see why
world
he
of
might.
difference if you explained it that way. He also gives the people a look into his future plans, and that is a continuation to his weird ghost hunting stuff that he thinks is going to be like his future calling. Jupiter is obsessed with his ghost hunting.
Hold up, wait a minute. This man likes to say that he's a prophetic hacker. A dude hit on me who also said he was a prophetic hacker. I've learned a thing or two about dudes who talk a lot of fucking shit but aren't about shit. I've learned not to. Okay, so hold on. I have like a bajillion messages from my phone being dead and off and under a pillow. Anywho's under a heating blanket, sorry. They keep telling people what they're if they have some lore from their fake hacking escapades, then they'll keep talking about it over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it gets really frustrating to where they'll keep like telling you this fake ass lore about it. And it just wanes on. It doesn't fucking stop. That's all. The fake hackers are the most obnoxious people in the fucking world. Like, I just can't do it, dude. Like, the people that don't even know why they should, like, they don't even know why they should not use the same password everywhere. And they're like, I used to be an anonymous. I did DDoS attacks, brother. You want to square up? I want to fuck you. I used to be a hacker.
Shows.
You like computers? I used to be anonymous. I want to fuck. Let me smash. Like, bruh, shut the fuck up, dude.
And he just wants to be one of them so bad. In the most recent video I did on Jupiter a few months back, he was actually, it was pretty stupid, but he was recording his bed, just his empty bed, and saying, something moved this. And when I was in the kitchen, something pushed me when I was making ramen. There's definitely spirits in here. He is so convinced that there are ghosts around him just because he thinks it would be content. It's like somebody who gets just so caught up in a show and they make their whole personality around it. That's what he's doing here with the ghost hunter shit. Now that he wants to be a ghost hunter.
There's one time when I forgot who I was around that was like watching a lot of Dexter. But like Dexter's sister cussed a lot. And, like, I used to get teased a lot for cussing a lot. People'd always be like, "Hey, little shithead, why can't you go 2 seconds without saying shit or fuck?" And I was like, "Sorry." And they're like, "Why do you do all these other things with your mouth?" And I'm like, "Sorry." And so, you know.
He thinks ghosts are attacking him 24/7. And again, he talks more about...
My point being, I'm a loser and a forgetful person.
His confiscated materials that the cops have, saying that when he finally gets his old phone back, he'll be able to do all this shit. That old phone, of course, being in the possession of the police because they've been investigating this guy for years now.
No, the police have it. I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting to get it back.
You're tripping. They have had people's consoles for fucking years. You will never see that.
How the fuck should I know? All I did was gaming. That's all I did, is I played video games. That was all I did on there, was play video games and, you know,
it's a lie,
do stuff online. You know, I did video gaming online. I played with friends and other people that I had in my friend group.
Okay,
I don't even know.
If this person needs to be online and talking to random strangers to heal, with their history, they need an alt. If they need to be appropriate and grow in appropriate ways, because, like, maybe if they didn't have their fucking present, in quotes, audience, maybe they wouldn't run from taking accountability right into saying that it wasn't the nicotine, because now they're smoking. They used to say that nicotine made them into an asshole. Now it's that it was the liquor, not the nicotine. They won't take accountability. I don't think they should be online on main doing this. This is the one person that if they can heal and be appropriate and not be inappropriate, you know? Like, use your same Google account, make a little brand account, just go live, just be like, I'm trying to grow, here's how I'm growing, and just don't, because like they're getting defensive around people that are rightfully ribbing them. But if it's attached to their account, then the popo can go get them if they fuck up too.
What they
So
wanted
that's
off that
nice.
Xbox. If they thought there was some sort of like proof on there of something, it's not. It's just holds all my records on gaming and holds all of my achievements on there.
You're weird.
They took it under suspicion, okay? I can't say any more.
Glad they did.
They took it under the suspicion that I had stuff on there. I can't talk about it because I don't want to. I don't want to be reminded of my past failures.
Then don't log on.
I lost the right to call myself Jupiter because that name had...
If you search it, then you find them, and you see the litany of stuff that they've done. Is that why? What narrative brought them here? Because if you search for them, you just, like, find them. Oh.
Jupiter the Hybrid, TikTok's most horrifying predator.
Who is the world's most attractive man? Your grandma might say Elvis Presley, your mom might say Brad Pitt, and your sister might say Luigi Mangione, but they'd all be wrong. This prestigious title now belongs to Jupiter the Hybrid.
Ooh.
I get all the girls because of my rugged good looks. Fallen from grace, and so I chose to rebrand, to recall myself as someone.
They did a recall on me because my personality is trash and I don't like myself.
I just played video games, that was it. Had mods and everything on certain games.
Look how disgusted Jupiter looked when someone dared question him on what was possibly on that Xbox. Jupiter's like, what? You act like there's some type of proof on there. His words, not anybody else's. And it's really crazy considering he's admitted to doing this type of shit before. He's admitted to sending pictures to minors. He's admitted to dating minors over the internet. And now he's acting like it's such a crazy thing for someone to call him out and say, hey, that's probably the reason they got that shit. And he even says it. The police took it for suspicion of him talking to, and he doesn't want to talk about his past failures, you know? That's why he can't even call himself Jupiter anymore, is because of these past failures. That's the new way he's trying to phrase it. Because again, he doesn't want to admit to what he's truly been, like, caught doing. He's trying to explain it all away by saying, there was nothing on my Xbox, it was just mods. And yeah, I bet you did have mods on there, but they didn't just take your Xbox, they took your phone, they took your PC, and I guarantee you if they looked into all these things, and they still have them to this day, they probably found some unsavory shit on there.
Listen, we all have past...
I mean, even if they didn't, like, the 5-0 have kept people shit for fucking years. And in the case where this one's admitted to it, I would find that hilarious. They even tried to lie about their Hacksaw street cred. They should get their chain jerked. On several counts. Being a sicko. Stolen Hacksaw valor.
That we're not proud of. I'm not proud of what I did in my past. I'm not proud. Soggy, please stop.
Soggy cereal? Lol?
I don't want to talk about it.
Someone calls
Soggy,
him in chat.
I don't want to talk about my past. I buried my past along with my mother. And that's where it's going to stay. It's going to stay buried.
Did you give her
ash everywhere on my fucking phone? Ugh.
Did you give her an ASD meltdown because you kept doing fucked up shit and she just couldn't escape it?
My least favorite supernatural beings would have to be, how can I say this? I'm trying to think of their name. They have a certain name for them. I just don't remember it off the top of my head.
Say Jin? Yao Guai? Or... I hope you pick Celebi. Because you should be celibate.
Anyway, I turned 27 recently, so There's that. Toss that. Need to,
There's hope.
Come on, you piece of... Get it. There we go.
Is Jupiter just, like, aware of how... We've just seen the paint on the walls, the building layout a bit. This person will be found in no time.
I
Not
got
encouraging it.
this from my dad for Christmas, by the way. My father gave me this.
They just leak all of the data. Everything we as a people have needed to glue them down. This sort of behaviored person just leaks it themselves.
And I'm actually just trying to live a normal life and have a simple lifespan, you know?
No, you're not.
I don't believe in superstition. I believe in fact. I don't believe in superstition, man. I only believe in fact. In facts.
Can you prove it?
And in investigations.
Prove it.
I only do that. I only believe in the facts and the science behind it all.
Prove it.
Yeah, remember at the beginning of the video when I said I don't know how to sum this up because it's all fucking over the place? I mean, what was that clip? He starts by getting mad at someone in chat who keeps bringing up he's a predator. Then he starts talking about his favorite supernatural creature, which is... Well, I can't remember the name of him right now, but I'll get back to you on that, don't worry. I gotta admit, I also love how up until this point of the video, he's just been shirtless out on his front steps smoking cigarettes like the complete trailer trash.
And cigarettes make him into, in his own words, an asshole. Which is his way of saying a nonce. However, hear me out. He's also said that he was wrong and it's not cigarettes and it's actually the alcohol. And instead of abstaining from both or trying to grow and be appropriate, this is how he acts.
Quote monster. And your definition of a monster is somebody who talks to children. I know that's not what he said verbatim, but trust me, it's what he means. And at the beginning there, you may have been really thrown off when you heard him mention Earl Doobie the White Bowser. Well, that's because there was someone in the chat who was like a White Bowser archive channel, and they were giving it to Jupiter, calling him out for all this bullshit, and he thought...
What the fuck is this?
Anyway.
I thought that was a gunshot.
I turned 27 recently, so... There's that. Toss that. Need to, where? Come on, you piece of... Get it.
No,
there we go. I got this from my dad for Christmas, by the way. My father gave me this.
Okay, we got sucked back in time, so I'm glad I kind of fixed it.
People are calling him a pedo. Kind of reminds me of something.
That is it. One more pedophilia, and I'm leaving. One more crack about that. I'm leaving. I mean it.
Jupiter, bro, why are you such a pedophile? But just like in that instance when Jupiter didn't leave after I called him it right to his face right after the fact, people were spamming the chat calling him a predator again, and the stream just went on. Jupiter kept on going like nothing was stopping him, because all he wanted to do was talk about Xbox games, but all the people in the chat wanted to know about is why is this predator back on the internet?
One more comment about it. Yes, I did things I'm not proud of. We all do. We all do things we're not proud of. I'll try to add a fan account to my Gmail. But until then...
You should have done that before you did
Here's
this.
hoping, you know?
You should have not come back.
Anywho, let's check my battery life really quick. Damn, I'm at 9%. My battery's dying. God damn, my battery's dying. I mean, they're both fighting for a just cause, you know? They're both fighting for it. I do talk to my dad once in a while and one of my...
misunderstanding with Valve support. Just in case it turns out I can't unbrick this thing.
Sisters, of course.
I'm just gonna break out the JTAG.
One of my sisters, you know?
For victory.
I only talk
Tag
to my
into
dad and my
JTAG.
sister Christina, and that's it. Those are the only family members I actually have numbers for. The other family members,
cut you off.
I also have my niece's number on here, so
That's
that way
weird.
if she ever needs anything, she can
Weird.
contact me.
Weird.
I am doing quite well,
Weird.
thank you, May. I
Weird.
am doing well.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The
Weird.
fact that he only has his dad, his one, like, sister, and his niece's phone numbers so his niece can contact him, like, this is a guy who's always...
My family's dead, but I got my best friend, my other best friend, my other best friend, my other best friend, like 300 more people that I do my best to say hello to sometimes. We're in a world where I'm lucky that my bestie is like good with me forgetting to say hello for a year. Cause sometimes I am busy and focused. We're at a good point when I'm like, not just like trucking it away constantly.
He's been weird around his family members, especially minors. I mean, think back to how he treated his sister when they were both kids. He would abuse her all the time, and now that he's still this age, he just turned 27, he's still the same old abusive maniac. So it's just scary to hear that. He brings up the battery life on his phone because, in my opinion, that's just him trying to find a way to get out of this. The chat at this point was becoming increasingly more hostile, and he's just looking for any comment that he can say thank you to, or someone who's being nice to him. And even if they are, it's just a buddy troll who is just being a weirdo. I don't understand why you want to go in there and be nice to Jupiter, but that's what people were doing, at least one or two of them. But yeah, he was trying to find
Jupe the dupe. He offers you friendship and he gives you a hole in the wall where your heart used to be before it spontaneously combusted because you spoke to him.
any reason.
Don't engage with these people. Like if you want to engage with something, like I guess there's like Smokey. You can be like, thank you for the VOD. Like had it playing in the background. My streamer reacted to it because they're a goober. But I played it in the background because they keep giving me links and they say that people should give references for like not malicious people, which I would call Jupe the dupe malicious.
Reason to end the stream by
You know?
saying, oh, his phone's dead, and you know, if it's dying, then charge it. Everyone has a charger. Nobody has a cell phone without a charger. If they do, then it's been dead since.
Mine's been dead for hours. It was under a pillow, dead. And let's see how many messages I missed. 3 and 1 seems like kind of urgent. I'm a piece of shit. Like, you can't try to talk with me with urgency. Like, when it's urgent, I get it, but I'm just saying, you can't try to, because it just won't happen. I'll forget I have a phone for like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours.
Since the day they got it.
I work on like... Bro, I will bring an IEP to this bitch. I work on fucking silly goose time.
So I hate when people use that excuse that, uh-oh, my phone's dying, don't know what I'm gonna do here, charge it. Just go and charge it. But in your case, I'm happy that his phone possibly may have died here, because as you're about to see, the stream ends just abruptly out of nowhere, and I'm just not sure if his phone died or if YouTube took down the video, because the fact that it just randomly said video unavailable, had no archive or anything like that, makes me think YouTube stepped in and said, yo, this stream sucks, we're taking this shit down.
No, my stream really sucks and I'm allowed to stream.
I was born under
I hope it was through reporting or the background up.
Actually.
Y'all might notice when I play like random audio in the background that it's like sped up and or down at the moment, as well as the peaks and valleys are in a different place. Y'all might have noticed. It's been the way, I don't know. It works. For now. Here, I'll go to this one for him. It'll make it more bearable to some of us.
Shaboom, if I could take you up in paradise up above. Shaboom, you know me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello again. Shaboom, and hope we meet again. Boom.
See, it's a good choice for this person.
It's a rare occurrence every
And just split my focus anyway, which is good because I can shut up for 2 seconds.
100 years. I was born under Taurus and Gemini. It happens every 100 years.
What?
So.
What? Are you high on nicotine again?
But thank
you. Fucking goober.
Thank you for
Inappropriate
asking for the
schmopria.
zodiacs, because I was born under Gemini and Taurus. It's a rare occurrence. It happens very rarely.
I was having fun drowning them out. They were born under. It's fucking astrology time.
Almost.
I'm good.
Let me check the time. 9:25. Almost time for me to take my.
I can't look at Nexus mods with y'all because for some disgusting reason, the top-rated mod is naked people.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Oh, okay. If I have to restart my save, someone has a Act 2 one in case it breaks again. It shouldn't, seeing as I'm fixing the Steam Deck. But that is possible, so you never know.
Evening meds. Bit of this, bit of that. It depends, you know. I do a bit of this, a bit of that. I also play on my games on my phone, like my emulators, so I could play GBA games. And I'm telling you the truth right now. The GBA games I have are all Pokemon ROM hacks. Except for one, which is... Wait.
Ooh, I learned I did get a missable. I forgot. I fucked up a missable. I might have to restart. It's defense and agility, which isn't bad. Like, I can New Game Plus it, and I don't really care. I'm gonna start again anyway soon. But, like... I don't know, I'm getting used to the game, and then the next one I'll probably, like, push for New Game Plus efficiently.
Is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. It's a really fun game. I played it on Game Boy back in the day. On Game Boy
the game I'm
Advance.
playing's better. I jest. All games are equal. They're created in our
I mean, my
own...
health is okay. I'm healthy as a horse.
Horses aren't always healthy, especially those that get ridden. They have horrible back problems. That's ignorance. I couldn't help but actually this perfect. Look at this goober, okay? Y'all know this.
So, I'm
I couldn't
healthy as a
help
horse.
it. They deserved it.
In the beginning, I always choose a water type. Because water types are easily the most easy to level up. They're the easiest of all the starters.
I scrolled too far down on the Nexus mods, and I said, oh god, because it is legitimately just ass. It is, I can't show it on Twitch, and it is just ass. There is only ass. I am so upsetty spaghetti. I mean, it's like, fine, do you, but like, I didn't expect that. Holy shit, that was fucking weird.
Honestly, I
weird.
get YouTube's line of thinking. They were like, holy shit, this dude is taking no accountability. He's trying to act like nothing happened in the past, and all he's doing is talking about this boring Pokemon stuff. No one cares about your emulators, dog. Also, just picking your Pokemon due to the type advantage is lame. So lame, you know? I remember as a kid, people would always tell me, pick Bulbasaur. Like, he's really good. And I'd say, no. That's fucking ass. Like, I will never... You're telling me you have a choice between Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. And you pick fucking Bulbasaur. That's
like a fucking weirdo.
To me, that seems like sacrilege. But I feel like this is kind of like the Onion comment I made a few weeks ago. People aren't going to be too happy with that. But people weren't happy with this Jupiter stream in general. The people who at least knew it existed and were there in chat. It's just that every time Jupiter comes back online, he gets caught talking to kids again. I'm not even joking when I say this has happened numerous times. And each and every time people report him to the police. It's just a shame that he keeps being able to get back on here. I don't know where this story goes next. I don't know what Jupiter updates are going to come out, but as I've said numerous times in this video, and I'll say constantly, all you can hope for is to see this dude behind bars and be somewhere where he can't hurt anybody anymore. But if anything does happen on Jupiter, I will be sure to update you guys, and I'll make sure it's an actual update like this, not like 10-month-old footage that I put out and say, hey, here's some breaking news. No. Now, I don't want to clickbait you guys. I want to let you know that this menace is back on the web. So Jupiter is probably going to be back in full force trying to get his career started again, a career that never really started in the first place and is never going to go anywhere. But until the next time, I hope you guys stay safe and have a very good rest of your night. Again, me and Kiwi will be live tonight for Too High for Stupid over on Kiwi's channel at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Done.
And if you like the video you saw
harder
here
parry,
and you
the
want to know more
updated
about this
version.
stuff before the videos come out, then follow me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC. I talk a lot about just like anything that comes to my mind over there, so I'm pretty sure you guys will enjoy it if you stop by. So again, until the next one, everyone be safe, have a great rest of your day, and just kick back, relax. It's the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Summer's coming up soon, and it's going to be a good-ass time. I'm out of here, and I will see y'all later.
Get out of here. Alright. Do we want to get cozy for some... Oh, I never finished this. What? I need a few more minutes to finish. There's something else on his clips channel I wanted to watch. His editor fucking slays.
There is a
Oh, it's the lawsuit one. I care, but I'm like too abreast of what's going on.
Would literally laugh at you being ethnically cleansed if you're Indian, okay?
I didn't know that.
He thinks brown people are inferior. What the fuck are you talking about? He just doesn't give a shit, but he is like seeming...
Why would he think that? That's weird. I've never gotten that from any of that man's tent. Have I missed something? Hassan is like actually just an inappropriate schmopriate. It is fucking wild, dude. Like, it is not ratcheting down. Like, this is why this man can never be anyone's hero.
Siding with
Oh,
you.
jeez. No,
It's
I
so
can't
weird.
see. Here's the problem, is that even if I wanted to sue Hassan, I never would, but I couldn't because nobody gives a shit what he says. Nobody cares.
I don't even know that much about India versus Pakistan. But what the fuck does Asmongold know about India versus Pakistan? Holy shit. India bros are attacking you on Asmon? Of course they are. I mean, go there then. Go there. Look at the thumbnail.
They did. That's why you're
Thumbnail?
mad.
Of his last video.
I get more updates about my YouTube channel from Hassan than I do from my editors.
Based.
Wow, face of Twitch, number one political streamer is calling India a rogue terrorist state. Wait, what?
Quick correction for the r/India bro.
Oh, slamming on those titties.
Those who were cooking Hassan is actually the second biggest political streamer, not the first.
Face of Twitch and the number one political streamer Hassan calling India a rogue terrorist state in defense for Pakistan.
Asman keeps getting called a political streamer, but this is just words that are said.
Any state that violates the sovereignty of another state and strikes civilian targets is a fucking rogue terrorist state. Say India.
Wouldn't that make Pakistan a rogue terrorist state?
But I would go so far.
Wouldn't that make my farts a rogue terrorist state?
Or to say, yeah, they're doing terrorism. I'm sorry, I'm vehemently anti-Modi and his agenda, but to call India a rogue terrorist state is absolutely incorrect. This is a rogue terrorist action, a rogue terrorist state action. That's precisely what that was.
I got. What do you even say? How does he always find himself on this side? How does this keep happening? Like, I remember everybody was spamming, and they
Are you saying he's stepping on a rake, pray tell?
were like, oh, watch
Break
Hassan
hats.
support this. And like, I didn't feed into this at all because I thought that it was unfair. And now we have the clip. Once again, we've had another side where Hassan has fallen off on the side of supporting terrorism. Who would have guessed?
Hey, harder parries. We got it back. I can have harder parries again. I have to like put the mods directory back in place. But we have harder parries again. I'm happy. That's all I want. What'll keep me cozy while I do this? Only one last effortlessly react. Is it effortless?
Look at this thing. Nothing says I want to hit my wife and kill fucking native animals than driving one of these fucking... Oh, it sounds like a go-kart!
It does.
You ever fit 42 by 14 5s on a stock 90 Chevy? Yeah, neither have we.
Those are for decoration only. Fine.
All right, everyone. Let me
Oh,
introduce
no.
you to the 2019 Chevrolet Trail Bitch. You'll notice there's about 3 inches of well-packed snow with other trucks that made it with no problem. This piece of junk, the Chevrolet 2019-2020 so-called Trail Boss, from this point on, since this is the 3rd time I've had it stuck, will be known as a Trail Bitch. It's worthless. It's junk. Do not let Riverton Chevrolet tell you these Chevy trucks are worth a shit. They are absolute junk. With any luck, my plan won't work. I'll roll this piece of shit down off this hill.
Everyone meet Tyrone. Tyrone does not like this. We hop
Tyrone
up on
doesn't like anybody,
Tyrone
bro.
don't like it. See, you hop over.
Tyrone's mad. Tyrone's moldy.
Or hop
down. I might die. Oh shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with Tyrone. Ever. I want to live. I would not piss off Tyrone. Why are you calling Tyrone a big bitch?
There's
Right?
tires in
Run!
the world right here.
Dun 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 dun. Dude. From someone who cares, just don't upset them. You will regret everything, and they are free to do what they want. Y'all. Oh my gosh. I guess we're gonna... Okay, we could scroll fucking shorts. I don't want to get sucked the fuck in, because I'm almost fucking done. I think. There's 6 minutes of what... Is this a vlog? Based.
Yeah, I've got COVID again. This makes number...
It's a vlog.
5 for me. I'm the Michael Jordan of COVID. Pretty much anytime I go to like an event, I'm guaranteed to get COVID, it seems. It's really infuriating. I'm the faker of getting COVID. I was even considering doing a tier list for all of my experiences with it so far, but we'll see.
Nice.
The only reason I mention that is because I'm going to sound congested here. My voice might also start cracking, but I don't really feel
as
like
someone who's
editing
never had
all
it,
that
I
much,
can't
so I'll
make
probably
that
just
joke,
leave it
can
in.
I?
Just know it's not a second puberty
Shit.
or anything. Anyway, I'm sure a lot of you have heard of this trend. Maybe? I don't know. I only just learned about it today, but it's been going on for about a month, where OnlyFans creators are putting AI Down syndrome filters on their content to try and drive more clicks to their OnlyFans. I took the audio out because of DMCA, but they're all exactly the same, where it's hypersexual, like my pussy doesn't have Down syndrome or whatever, and then ChatGPT captions to accompany it. There are so many accounts and so many examples to pull from. We'll get into some notorious ones in a minute. But in some cases, it's the management teams that are doing this, where they're taking their creators and then making like a separate account for them, where it's all AI Down syndrome filters on the content to link back to the other OnlyFans. So it's a tactic to try and drum up more clicks to it. I can't exactly find the genesis of this, what started the trend, but it goes back about a month ago, from what I can tell. And it is blown up. There are so many of these, and there's a lot of articles being written about it now, about the fetishization of Down syndrome, and also just using AI to pretend that these OnlyFans creators have disabilities to try and get more people to their OnlyFans. It's fucking weird. There are so many like this one here where it's not even close to being convincing. You can actually just see the filter fall off anytime she turns around. So like right there, you can see the filter snap back to her face. And every single one of these always has very similar captions that are clearly just AI generated, talking about like, the label doesn't define this and that.
I can just click
and
on
then
it.
it goes into the most hyper-sexualized shit ever, like, just because I have Down syndrome doesn't mean I can't go down on your fucking nutsack and suck the piss out of your balls. I will literally suck the cum out like Shang Tsung extracting a soul. And then they all link to an OnlyFans. Now, on that OnlyFans, I don't know if they continue to keep up the ruse that they have a disability, like if they continue to just do like the AI filters and all of that. But there is a YouTuber who did pay for some of them. His name is Tuv. He did a whole investigation on this and a couple of other things that stem from it. According to him, in most cases of his research, they weren't showing their face, or they'd hide it behind like their phone when they took a picture or something like that. Now, another thing, a lot of these accounts have started to be aware of the fact that you can sometimes see the AI filter glitch when the video has them like turn around when dancing or whatever. So a lot of them are also now starting to only do front-facing stuff, because then the filter isn't prone to glitching as much, which makes it harder to tell if it's fake. So it seems like they're trying to perfect the art of faking disabilities using AI.
Oh my God.
Now, in some cases, there's been degenerate,
asshole.
loveless weirdos that should be launched into space that are taking people's videos and then putting the AI Down syndrome filter on them to try and make money off it without that person even knowing it was going on. I know in one case there was a TikToker who had her dance videos taken by one of these fucking lobotomites, and he just put the Down syndrome filter on it. She had no idea, didn't sign off on it at all, and was very appalled by it. So that does happen, but I do also think this is a new tactic being used by OnlyFans creators as well as management teams to try and get more clicks to OnlyFans through pretending to have
like
disabilities
the management
and shit
call
like
I
that.
can get behind.
Like, here's an example of one that I have no idea if the person in the video knows that this is going on or if it's something they signed off on themselves. But it's a little person with the Down syndrome filter on their face. They have the F-, fucking book report captions that are all just AI generated. It's verbatim the same shit that other people doing this trend are just...
I bet there's like a dude with a camera and a van, and he just rolls around, like getting people in some weird ass contracts, and this is the end result.
Copying. It is one-to-one, just the same nomenclature and everything. And also, of course, it's always sexualized and always trying to link to OnlyFans accounts and shit. By the way, apparently this combination of being a little person with Down syndrome has only ever been reported 6 times. And the bio for this account says that they're one of 7, claiming that they're the 7th case. Faking disabilities is nothing new. AI's just made it far easier for any goober on the planet to try this. And it's not just the Down syndrome.
It's that stolen valor is like the least helpful, least productive thing to say in the whole known world. If we stop again, we're coming here. We're going hard. Hold on, I'm trying to do a thing. Hi. Got it all at once. I didn't finish what I was doing. Sorry, I was trying to, give me a second. I was trying to set up audio playing in the background. Shit. Okay. Give me one more restart.
Was dating.
We're going to the intro of this. I'm gonna give you just both of these links. This is like either, this might be a today tint, it might be a sometime offline, and you'll just meet me for it some other time tint. We might talk about it, we might not. It looks cozy. If I weren't at the computer trying to like fix, I need to go and fucking flash the Steam Deck soon if that works. I have to pull the batteries off. I might do that on my own later. I might ditch y'all before that. How long have we been on? 8 hours? Poultry. I'll probably head off like after a little bit more exploration in game. And we'll just go like that. That's how we'll do. Oh, let me we'll go through the intro of this and just check out what the fuck's happening. Actually, no, we're doing fucking Mr. Oreo. He's funny as.
You have to do with
And
it.
it
That's
gives me
how I
time
would
to
try
fix
to
it.
Palestinian
living in his own fucking home, and your wife went on a raid to Ramallah, which you have called a terror city.
Yeah, that was an old clip. I don't think Ramallah's a terrorist.
Is your wife a valid military target in that process? Because you've said that settlers are valid military targets. Do you think your wife is a valid military target? Do you think your
She's
wife
not
is
a West
a
Bank
terrorist?
settler. She's not a West Bank settler.
But she's in the West Bank. Where's Ramallah, Ethan?
Bad Empanada thinks she's valid. Your friend?
Yeah, she probably was a valid military target when she was part of the IDF. That's precisely why she would have survived today, because she's not a rapeable civilian at a fucking rave.
Over at Second Thought think they're...
Or a random fucking non-Israeli fucking citizen on a boat, okay? That would be the people that would be targeted.
She's a valid target.
You
do
think
you?
she's a valid military target?
Do you think
That's
she's a
my
valid
point,
military
because there's
target?
inconsistencies
Do you
here.
think she's a valid military target?
I do not, as a matter of fact. I don't. Okay.
Right. Can we please move on to this the Napa thing?
Listen to me.
Hassan,
Listen
bro,
to
you're
me.
making this unwatchable.
Listen to me.
Listen to me.
Forced military services. I feel like if you're in the IDF, you're probably a more valid military target than the civilians they spend time just fucking like raping and murdering.
True. If you're actively
I don't know,
deployed, I suppose. Like, not just in general, but if you're, like, actively doing something, then you are the only line. That is your job. And you have put the uniform on. This is why I don't like conscription in general, but I understand that it's a thing that we're one of the few away
It's
from
probably
it.
more of a valid military target.
Okay.
We got to move on.
How does this make sense in your mind? You say Israel is doing genocide. She has participated in the kidnapping of a Palestinian in the West Bank.
You don't know
say
who
you
was
hate the
kidnapped and
West
for what
Bank.
reason.
You
We
say
don't-
you hate the settlers.
We don't know who was
First of all, the settlers, Ethan.
Oh, nobody's arguing that Gila Klein is like a valid military target right now.
Yeah,
that,
in
like,
present day, hell no.
Dude, they're launching missiles to California. Nobody's arguing that.
Your wife did.
Kidnapped. They arrested somebody. We don't know what happened or what they did. What if he
so
fucking
it was
stabbed
just
civilians?
violence. Do you
Doesn't that
understand
happen?
the process in which how people are arrested in the West Bank,
Do
Ethan?
Palestinian terrorists never stab and blow up civilians?
They're placed under military detention. They are not actually placed. They do not go through a
Palestinian terrorists ever
They are
commit
not.
violence on
And
civilians?
you know whose fault that would be? That's the fault of Israel, who has these fucking mandatory military service things. That's their fault, you know?
It's a government.
They are
weren't
not.
being arrested?
They are
fucking
not
break.
in the West Bank.
You don't know anything
The
about this
Palestinians that
person
are
or this
kidnapped
raid.
are in Ramallah, in Palestinian territory. Your wife was an
Everyone's
illegal.
conscripted. It's unavoidable. Oh, believe me, you're talking to the person who's arguing about their fucking taxes. All right, absolutely.
Wait,
I think
what?
it's totally
Oh,
reasonable that Gila
never
Klein
mind.
served
I
in the
get it now.
IDF instead of fucking going to jail. Okay, I'm sorry. I think that's a totally reasonable thing.
Occupier of a terrorist organization, also known
It's
as the
not,
Israeli Occupied.
Like, it doesn't immediately serve the outcome that people want, but... Oh, yes,
Of
I
course,
did break
Ethan.
it.
Now, I know
That's
people
not
that
what's
also
known,
served
but-
in
They
the
have to like lie
think.
to
I don't know,
bolster
man.
her
I'll
negative
figure it out.
contribution
Yes.
to this conflict to make it sound worse because secretary who did one ride along isn't controversial enough. Okay, they're absolutely going out of their way to attack her.
Israeli
What do you call
occupying force, as a matter of fact. I've relied on breaking the
By the way, her name is
silence,
Hila.
for
I don't know if you
example,
keep doing
in
your
terms
wife.
of my
Why do you do
coverage.
that? Why do you keep referring to her as my wife? It's bizarre.
Okay, Hila, whatever. Who cares?
It just relies on really
focusing
bizarre
on random
things.
shit.
It's not
Stop
random at all.
focusing on
It's a
random shit. Listen to my words. Listen to my words.
So
I have no
exhausting.
issue
In it
with
for
someone
this.
as long as they have recognized their mistakes, as long as they recognize that that was wrong. What I take issue with is consistently defending Israel. You have also participated in the defense of Israel. It makes no sense. You're inconsistent. You say it's a genocide, but people can't resist militarily. You say it's a genocide, but all the people who are outspoken are vile anti-Semites.
Hila was doing
Who
mandi-
is
hold
supposed
on.
to be able to resist against this
Hold
genocide?
the
You
phone.
actually
They put a lot of words in his mouth, is my point. This is why I'm shaking my
Hila,
head.
genocide?
Hila was doing mandatory military service. What should she have done?
There's numerous options. One,
Oh, numerous options. Let's hear them.
religious exemption. Two, refusing to serve. But
Wait, what?
there's numerous options. One, religious exemption. Two, refusing to serve. But even then,
They're all Jewish. What do you mean, religious
I
exemption?
have a problem with her being
Not everyone.
socially conditioned into thinking that this is appropriate. I have a problem with what she's saying now. I have a problem with how she reflects on
But
it.
the things she's saying now, she's apologized for, and you repeatedly don't fucking engage with her apology. You just slander her further and refer to her as Ethan's wife, so you don't have to actually say Hila.
That and doesn't realize that that was an unjustifiable thing to do.
Okay, well,
Those are
listen,
real
you
human
can talk
beings
to, you
that
can
are
talk to
getting
her,
kidnapped.
debate about it. I don't know what you're even referring to. Okay.
What?
I don't even know what the fuck you're referring to. You're just
They're
calling.
talking about the clip that they play over and over and over again of her calling the fucking Israeli general guy a good dude. That every single person here has already walked back.
My wife a terrorist. Like, well, give me a break, dude.
No,
she did mandatory.
She has talked
Let me
on
ask
her
you a question,
podcast.
Hassan.
She's talked on
Please,
your
you gotta let
podcast
me
about
talk.
how she went on a race.
You have
She
to
was
let me
bored. She
talk.
had a
The fact that
secretary
you're
job.
just
It's
talking
mandatory
over me
conscription. It
and
was
being
an
louder
adventure
does
for
not
her.
mean you're right. I promise.
It's
What?
so silly.
Being louder and
It's
talking
so
more does not mean you're right.
inappropriate.
Okay, it's good
Volunteered.
to listen
It's
to my,
so
what I have to say.
Hoksua.
She's part
Okay.
of
Is it a
mandatory
lie?
conscription.
Did Hila not volunteer? Did Hila not volunteer to go to the West Bank on a raid because she was bored? In Ramallah.
Yeah, she's 18. It's understandable. We don't know what that guy did, though. We don't know what the
Oh, so
raid was for.
he could have been a
You don't know who he is or what he did. Yeah.
terrorist
People,
monster.
yeah. What if he killed people? Of course. If he killed people, of course he would be worthy of being arrested.
Ethan, is Ramallah a part of Israeli territory?
I mean, it's complicated, right? I don't. It's under occupation. No, I don't think so, but it's under occupation, right?
Okay, so why was your wife in Ramallah?
Maybe are getting a terrorist that killed civilians. She sat in a car.
It's not complicated.
She sat in a
Ethan.
car
It's
and
not
didn't even
complicated
leave
at
it
all.
and never did it again.
Your wife participated in an illegal.
You know what the problem is? It's so fucking frustrating because what he's doing, this all-encompassing definition of terrorist, by saying anybody who goes to non-occupied territory at all whatsoever is like a fucking terrorist, literally encompasses the entire U.S. Armed Forces. And we're just going back to the fucking 9/11 thing again. It's just so fucking crazy.
I mean, who would want to be in an office? A crusty, musty office?
That he's using this to justify it, because it would literally hit every fucking soldier that went to Iraq.
She should be considered a hero. By going outside and not doing secretarial work at her desk, she probably held up more logistical and impactful shit than if she just sat, like, by sitting in the back of a car and not working that day, than she could have by actually doing anything within her power otherwise. So she should be heralded as a hero, actually.
It's so stupid. No reasonable person would
Gila Klein, 10 out of 10.
Agree with this definition that he's trying to force on everybody. And it's just to attack Gila Klein for literally no reason.
According
I thought I had background playing, or background audio. God damn it.
To international human rights. That is the reality. Now,
are you upset if this person killed like a child? Are you upset if this person there like stabbed people? Like you don't know what you're talking about.
If she were to talk about
okay,
how
fine, my wife's a terrorist,
was,
bro. What the fuck? It's so boring.
No, stop. Listen to my words.
No, my wife is a terrorist. Very good.
As many former IDF vets have on breaking the silence. If she talked about the night raid that she participated in the same way that
just like Frogan says, only I don't hate only ones that regret it.
Talk about, I would have no issue with her.
Do you hope she gets PTSD too?
I understand people can change.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. Bingo, bingo, bingo,
I don't think
bongo.
on the raid, but I mean, see, neither of us have any information about like what actually happened. You know what I mean?
There is no, you don't understand. If she is illegally there,
okay,
she is not supposed to be there. It doesn't matter. Her and her entire brigade was not supposed to be there. That
I don't think she knew what they were doing.
As a matter of fact,
I don't think she knew what they were doing or where they were going.
What she participated in
I don't think she knew where they were going or what they were doing.
What she participated in
okay,
is
she's
called
a terrorist,
a night
bro.
raid.
Please, we got to move on. This is
the
like
reason why the reason why the Israeli occupying force, participates in these night raids in the West Bank is to create a constant feeling of terror.
Talking more does not make you right. Okay, you got to understand.
The reason why the Israeli occupying force participates in night raids is to create.
Wait, what does Hassan Piker think of illegal immigrants? Dude, now listen.
And if it turns out she was picking figs, that's actually kind of nifty. I also like figs. As a fig-liking person, as a fig eater, as a fucking silly fig-eating, highfalutin goober.
And those guys, like, keep them there, dude. Keep them there.
Constant is to create a constant sense of terror.
We don't condone it. She was 19. She was doing military conscription. She didn't know where they were going or what they were doing. Okay, thank you. I'm listening, but you just keep repeating yourself. This is what you do.
The reason why
you got to move on.
I read that one from chat. That wasn't me.
Why I know that?
You said that.
I have no excuse.
State yourself. You should get credit.
You know why I know that?
Do you want this to be unwatchable? Is that what you want?
What?
Do you want this to be unwatchable?
Did Hila even fire her gun in combat? I have absolutely no idea. They have no idea. They're just depicting her as like a child murdering terrorist because it makes Ethan sad.
That's all I needed. Oh, the mods for difficulty got updated, and so did better item descriptions. So instead of what we had, or skill descriptions, we now have 100% more. Instead of high, medium, or low, we actually get numeric value. That's like a leg up, I suppose, but it's also called really fucking handy. And I can mouse out and do stuff now. Vess, I need to stop you there. You do not know who the fuck it was, okay? So we don't know who it was. We don't know who got picked up. It could have been an Israeli soldier from the IDF who was AWOL and just stood up in the house just like fucking their fucking best friend from fucking Naples. We don't know who was detained. That's the thing.
That's probably why.
The reason why I know that, Ethan,
I'll take that as a yes.
Breaking the silence veterans who have come out and spoken out against this practice. That's why I know that.
She wasn't in combat. Yeah, I think the closest she came to combat was the ride along that she talked about, which I don't even know if they said there was even shots fired.
I'm trying to do both, and I realized I could have just used the MIDI controller, but then I was like in a really weird compromising place. Shit, brother. I mean, I'm possibly gonna have to start again from this. You never know. Because I was moused out, and I feel like big QQ. Also, first hit. Wait, we already fought them. They just respawned. Yeah, they just respawned. Okay, what's after them? I need to fly. No running sounds if you don't run. Must be cool, just kind of like floating. I mean, you die at 33 in this world, so is it really? Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Thoroughly going the wrong fucking way. I'll probably get off sometime soon to re-OS, or not re-OS. I just need to re-flash the little fucking CMOS bab on the little deckety deck. Okay, so they spawned behind me. I don't remember if there was something else I was going after. But I think that we're headed this way. No, I'm so lost. Because I can't see any landmarks in this part. It's like, it seems like it's more dependent on my contact or no, it didn't. It felt like my contact fell out. I want that.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters.
Wow.
I will have justice.
That is fucking rough. I am fucking janky. I'm now thinking that I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I doubly believe so, because there's a shortcut there. This is most def the wrong way. I'm so confused, y'all. I'm so easily just, like, lost and distracted. There we go. Wait. No? Sorry, I had to replug thingy. Actually, no. Wirelessly. Sorry, I'm checking the... Okay, it's back to the correct input. There we go.
Interesting.
Break and counter? Break on counter? Well, that's really good. Does anyone have a free one? Whose or what? I should change this. Oh no, I'll keep energizing. Never mind. You, on the other hand, could go for more crit. You're not stunned as often as I would have hoped. We'll do this. I'll just take forever to level it. Like I do everything else. Because I still don't know what I'm doing and I struggle. But damn, is it fun. Marking shot or burning? Burning shot, we could really benefit from me forgetting to change wildfire. Purely in the case of me not forgetting to get rid of burning. You've been going without this. Oh, you missed out. Owie. They'll be burning. They'll be burning more. More damage. Mark is probably the way. We have 2. Is there a 1? Oops, that is equipped. Yikes. This can go. I'll take this. Dead energy 2, probably. Because for AoE, when we do encounter it, it'll work nicely. Otherwise, who cares? I'll just go with staggering attack. Barely dodge, may as well have it socketed. 25 break damage is pretty good. I want that on everyone at some point. I will float, thank you much. I mean, they are a fun fight, so it doesn't really matter. I just am trying to get my bearings again. They're a lot are a fun fight. But I don't have the full map in here. It's the beach. Wait, no. Okay, I guess this makes the most sense. I'm gonna race through them because I am struggling to remember if we were here already. I need it to make sense. No, we couldn't have been. You've seen us countless times. You never grasped our essence. We're not from here. Made to bring joy, not pain. Pain is everywhere. The creatures of darkness at the end of this path. But one of her many creations, beautiful its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? I don't know, I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Are we gonna take this boy to the Erd Tree? The Paintress Shrine. Oh, that's cute. Hold up. That's not them. That's an item. What's this? Who's this? It's just them and an item. I kinda want the fight. So fuck it. There, now the game is harder in quotes. Parry timings are tighter. And moreover, it also gives us, words. Something. Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting.
I forgot. I think rolls are impacted, but I don't know how. attacks and parries. We also did Brainiac. There we go. So everything should be in quotes harder, but I feel like that's a bullshit statement.
For those who come after.
I'm getting used to it again, so it's gonna be a little rough, but oh well. A little scuffed. A little scuffy duffy. I'll head up eventually, right? So don't let me forget for 10 years, because I might. But that's so I can go like fix the deck, or try to. It's like last ditch effort before I just send it there to Valve for them to do it themselves. Because I can't. I can't. Because I fail. I'm gonna keep doing it because it works best for their current weapon. Gonna keep doing it because you can't stop me. They have been maining this. That's a lot of speed, okay? I'm gonna keep dragging it up. That's like 5'11". 5'11" tactical. Because we're cool. Skills. I do have this now? I have 1. Nope. 3. Nope. Rock slide wouldn't be foul. I wouldn't mind it, but it doesn't really help us very, very much. Like, there's one that lets me charge 2. I'm trying to find it. Can't. What? 2 green, I thought? No, there's consume 2 green. Chain lightning looks so good. Double thunder strikes, bro. That is so fucking funny sounding. Oh, it's res. I need to wait for res. Do I have any regrets? Because I can like respec them yet again. Mayhem, kind of, honestly, but I'd rather keep it, I guess. Because we'll get there later. I'll get the rest unlocked in time. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna keep having to check it.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
Also,
when you're at the mercy of a power you
it?
don't understand, you might try anything.
She might be the one kid retaining it in any semblance of structure. Oh my gosh, there's another towering tall dude between us. Our new fucking superhero friend, who we ride the back of, all of us, is bananas, first off. But also can like just knock them the fuck out. So.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
What now? We are like, as we go further and further back, we're learning more and more about this dome that is in a realm of nostalgia for generations so far ago that we will never understand them.
Interesting.
Oh gosh.
Well, that will help.
Mm-hmm. We're about due for another Jetro merchant, aren't we? Or do I just have to go back to town? Because, like, now I can, I guess. Did we come this way, or is this... It's so pretty. Oh. Oh, never mind then.
Perfect.
Old farm?
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Well, the paintress didn't always do this, though, right? There's something up with her, the boy said. She used to be their friend. We'll find out. We will get there in time. Oopsers. Oopsers doopsers. Ooh. There's loot.
An advantage.
Oh, that's where we bring them. Sick. Maybe other doodle diagram. That would be hilarious and very helpful. Oops. Almost far enough. Maybe this way to go? Out the front? There we go. It feels like a lovely movement puzzle. I like it. I guess movement's a weird way. Space occupation game. Oops. It's like, you know those little toys puzzles that existed in the real world? They look like one of them. It is quite a lot like that. There is but one way to corral one of these. And I just got fucked. There might be more than one way. I'm aware of, like, not finding many. can go in on the other side. Okay. Instead of cutting it close on that one, I'll try the other. I think that'll be it. No. I'm about to just go punch them because they're a little bit scary. Punch them, rather. Is it this? Is it repulsing them or something? One last. New weapon. Who got a new weapon? You got a level 7. Applies burdens. In a defensive stance, gain AP, also gives AP to— oh my shit. Yes, please. It also does substantially more damage. I should be upgrading up to about 10-ish, I think, weapon-wise, so I shouldn't be doing as little damage as I'm doing. I'm forgetting to upgrade weapons. I do believe that's a good assessment for how bad I am and how much I fail and why I fail. There's a purple thing there. I'm gonna just crush them. Or try to.
Useful?
Or not. Fuck if I know if it was worth it. It was fun. This way's a lot faster. Did I just stun you? No, I didn't. I couldn't. You don't stun like that. No, I just thought I saw what I didn't. They sound unnecessarily scary. First hit. Mine. I take it today. Early.
Please survive.
Not used to that. Oh shit, that's fucking... We're used to that move though, just not from them.
I can do it.
We were waiting for this to happen. Oops, early? Nah, fuck the reserve team. We're going forward. I need to get my JTAG controller and take the back off of a Steam Deck. I might do it with y'all, I'm not sure. I was making them go so the wrong way. I thought they were gonna go in a longer loop to get here, but instead they just come right here. That's bananas. Okay, that's nifty. Early.
I'll die? So be it.
I need 2, and then we're golden. I shouldn't even be attacking them. They're not even worth attacking. What am I doing? I should be just deflecting them. I haven't seen them in a while. But we're kind of like used to them. Oops, a little bit. It's a nice reminder that they exist. Howdy, how are you? Oops. I have to work on the timing, so I may as well.
I'm ready.
Early?
I'll do it.
Always early. Always the early, never the bride. So we came straight down instead of the other direction, and that got them to go this way for us. I'll let them have first. Better than? I'd say they both exist. I'd say you wouldn't have this game in a world without Final Fantasy VII, Dishonored, or Sekiro. You know, maybe you would, but I feel like we the people spoke on what we wanted, and it's like my Sekiro pacing, fucking Dishonored art style that also Guild Wars 2 did, the beautiful like painted on style, which is even more thematically matching here and is perfect for this game, where it's music and visual arts just constantly.
Here's your card.
I need to just focus fire them down. I did mod in faster attacks which I kind of am in love with. Or faster parries. It's in quotes harder to parry. That's an oversimplification, if at all true. If at all. So like there's clearly stuff that I wanted to be different. Also, the things that I like about this game are like in the hardest difficulty and aren't like, you know, I like the tight parry timings and that I can get like two tapped. This game has like other difficulties and I just there's a mod to add back the cut content, whatchamacallit, the cut content called us being able to have like harder parries on expert difficulty. That's what lets me feel like very Sekiro-esque, like very tight timing required. I don't know, we don't need the mod for that, by the way, but the difficulty does make that like a thing. Oops.
Let me face death!
Ready to parry.
Slow. Me playing Cult of the Lamb again, but only in Pestilence mode, is my other thing. I've been just pestilencing up in Cult of the Lamb. It's so good. I'm a fan. There's no way they're dying in time. I like this one's gimmick. I can't get them in time for the unlock or whatever they drop yet.
No more tricks.
Ready to parry. Stand up.
Not today.
Now we're getting it. There we go. They don't matter. I just have to parry them and ignore them.
Heads up, Sia.
Like, this game mode requires that you parry, or you get, like, dangerously one-tapped. And if you play on, like, easy, I think it's wicked different from what I understand. And I'm here for it. It sounds really pretty. I just, personally, I know it's something else that exists, and I just don't get it, you know? So, meh.
Take this. I might get away. Careful, Knuckles.
Yeah, they're about to flee. We tried. We tried to lay them out. We went so hard for it.
For those who come after.
This is not what we're meant to do damage-wise. I think I need to, like, find out how to suck less.
Get ready.
Just ignoring the ad mobs and just focusing is honestly my favorite strat ever. Like, talk about favorite strats. It's definitely this one. Holy fuck. Bananas. We just depleted a health bar. 7,000? God damn. I did not expect to be able to charge it that high or drop that damage. I'm glad we did. I don't know if we fucked up any otherwise. I don't know if I could have done better, but that was like a goddamnable moment. See, I don't need my fucking... Nope, I'm doing it. Hold on. Doing it. Do you still have Searing Bond? You do. Magi. Magi in front. Magi number 1. Magi for a melee any day. Lol. I'm turned around already. I forgot how I got here. Oops. This is it. This is our old one. We'll still rest at it. Also, like, legitsies with how you end up, like, fighting more, like, general-esque mobs that disappear, that need to be, like, remembered. I would say it's definitely giving, like, Sekiro more than, like, Dark Souls. Mind you, I like both, but, like, I like Dark Souls, I love Sekiro. No offense to Dark Souls. Elden's okay. It's alright, dude. I don't know, man. It's solid. I like it. I miss playing it. I'm looking forward to going back and having to parry in fucking invasions again. And that being, like, the single most difficult thing. Because then I have to, like, lead it. Like, I have to, like, lead their shit constantly. And, like, depending on how many milliseconds of latency, that's why I have fan daggers when I'm playing on vanilla, is so I can, like, gauge latency with daggers, just, like, throw a dagger, and, like, see how bad the latency is and go from there. Did I ever say it was average? Don't you put words in my mouth. I am not Ethan Klein and you are not Mr. Piker. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm not sorry. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in. Ellipses. In here 2 seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Don't know how it happens, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Could you tell us more? Just a moment, I'm wondering, what could I ask in exchange? A poor threat, I'm in weakened and complete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others possess shiny shimmering rocks glistening on their backs. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Potentially help you with that. I hope that you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you find 3 of the lustrous rocks, I will be magnificent. Okay, honey. We got you. Yeah, this is walking the wrong way. Right? No, it's the right way. I'm bad at life. I can't navigate. I have a bad memory. There's so many reasons. When you die here, you just lose your fucking color. There are paintbrush people. And I guess we are the other paintbrush people. Made of flowers by the fucking... currently maintained by the, by the paintress. But fuck knows who before. 3 glowing, lustrous rocks. As you say, my dude. As you say. I'm my own cinematic camera. Thank you much. I don't need no internet. I am my own internet. I thought I could just touch it. I'm gonna touch this. It's got 3 rocks on them. I want them.
ready to evade.
Oops, early. Early parry.
Danger! Danger!
Will Robinson.
Try me.
Oops. I zoned out a bit.
Time to take risks. I'll use your laugh.
Early. Turd. I need to grab the JTAG thingy. I was debating just flashing this thing on stream anyways.
And it only took you now to
I have this playing still. I just have it turned down to like off. For a moment. I never really got to like move my hands and do stuff with it. This is the wrong way. I'm going in reverse. I'm falling in reverse. No, I'm not. Y'all, that's like the second time I've thought I was going the wrong direction. I will take advantage, please.
Ready.
2-hit combo. I feel like on this, it's fine to go after the ad mobs. I'll go for this one. Sometimes I'm gonna poo-poo on the ad mob chase. Not this one right now.
Try me.
Wait. Fuck. I kind of zoned out mid-thing.
I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Early. I didn't see their initiation point because they were clipping from behind the fucking weapon. I'm gonna keep on. I want to work on them. Then we'll take a break. Early. Okay, hold on. Little break for me. Not a big one, just a little one. I need to clean up my desk. There's like tendies and shit on it. Okay. I'm gonna put you on to Saint Nick while I AFK. I hate to AFK react, but if I'm going to pick someone, it's gonna be Saint Nick covering a person who AFK reacts.
Of the United States as he strips away their rights.
Or urge people not to find you.
And you didn't
kept
say
lying
who
to your
for.
audience, and you kept lying to your audience.
I said
and you
I
kept
think.
making it seem as though I didn't even
Dude,
fucking...
the trans people cry out in support when they get Donald Trump elected for president of the United States as he strips away their rights.
Or urge people not to vote.
They scream free. The trans people scream free Palestine as Trump is taking away their last right.
There's never
Who'd you
been a
vote
moment where I
for?
said do
Who
not
did you vote for?
I voted for Kamala Harris. You got a problem?
No, I got no problem, but I think there's people in your audience that
you don't
would.
have a problem. You don't have a problem
Why
with
didn't you
that.
endorse her then?
Why the fuck do you keep saying I voted for Jill Stein?
I said
huh?
I think because you didn't say who you
you
voted
think?
for.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's what I said.
think?
It's an
Oh,
opinion.
you think? Oh, you don't give a fuck, dude. It doesn't matter who I vote for anyway. You're out of your fucking mind. I did not endorse Kamala Harris, and I will never endorse Kamala
But you
Harris,
voted for
and
her.
I did not endorse Joe
And now
Biden.
Trump's
Now, do you think his audience is mad about this? I did see this clip circulate, getting him to concede that he did in fact vote for Kamala Harris. Do you think this is a losing point for his audience, or do you think they'll just cope because Ethan is the one who got him to say it?
Oh, you think? Oh, you think? Oh, you don't give a fuck, dude. It doesn't matter who I vote for anyway. You're out of your fucking mind.
Really? If you voted for Trump, I feel like that would be a big indictment on your character to your audience. I think it does kind of matter.
That is kind of true
for you.
Did not endorse Kamala Harris, and I will never endorse Kamala Harris. And I did not endorse Joe Biden.
Now Trump's
because
president.
you want to know why? Because you want to know why?
Trump's building the Riviera in Gaza Strip, and guess what? You fucking love that shit because you get to keep making content about it, and you get to keep making videos, and you guarantee there will never be peace there because you won't acknowledge it.
It's been like 30 consecutive minutes of Ethan just definitively mauling Hassan while he screams. I did not think it was going to end this way.
Trauma on both sides. Two things.
Dude, fucking 2 hours ago, Hassan's like, I could do this all day. And now he's just like, literally, you're fucking racist. Holy shit.
How much content have you made about Donald Trump? How much content have you made about fucking Donald Trump?
How much content?
You literally defended his
It's the part that I never finished with y'all.
He had a whole podcast where he talked about politics. You were on it. I think you guys probably talked about Trump a little bit.
Because you can't fathom.
Listen to me.
Yeah, dude, there's a little difference between like one of the largest fucking political, like left-leaning voices on social media in comparison to Funny Goofs and Gaffs podcast host, man.
Listen to me.
You can't fathom that somebody says something wrong and come back and corrects it.
And all of the producers or all the people that are
not to say that like Hassan's audience is directly responsible for the fucking Republicans winning the election, because I think that's delusional too. But I don't think it helps contributing when you're like a huge thought leader in the space and you're sitting there laughing hysterically as Kamala Harris is talking about rapes in Palestine.
You fucking talking points is not going to
I did defend the
come across as smart in this process. Please, for your own mental sanity, stop trying to do this. You are basically brain breaking a shit ton of people into idiotic positions. You clearly don't care about people who have actually voted for Donald Trump, considering you're elite.
I don't think it mattered at all. No, I think it is your job as a left-leaning voice to strike down that thought and use your community in an effective way. Because again, there are these guys going on right after the election saying, what did we learn? The Democratic Party can't win. They need to earn our vote next time. It's like, bro, you can say that when you win the election. When you lose the election, you need more people to show up and vote. It's just fucking logic, okay? Like, you don't start becoming picky after you get decimated by the guy who literally said that he fucking, crooked Joe Biden fucking rigged the election to win the last one, okay? It is a national embarrassment to lose to somebody who made our country look like a national embarrassment. You don't get to be picky. You say we vote.
Just with people who have literally directly voted for Donald Trump.
Who's my allegiance?
Okay?
Who's my allegiance to?
What do you mean? You have fucking Trump supporters that you're friends with. Like Steiny in general. When I have a conversation with him, I'm actually directly fucking addressing some of the
Did you watch my interview with him? You fucking dipshit. Our entire conversation was me arguing with him and telling him why Trump's bad and why transphobia is bad. You are insanely
incompetent.
going out,
you're playing poker with people who fucking voted for Donald Trump. You're defending Asmongold.
Steiny's podcast, you hypocrite.
Is not actually Trump coded.
I spent hours shitting on Steiny. You're just a liar.
Asmongold has been a valuable figure shitting on me this entire time, and that's the only reason why you act like he's not that significant of a force. That's it.
When did I say that?
Dude, I love this. Now Hassan, to engage with this criticism, has to like come out and say, hey, by the way, Asmongold's got a bigger content PNR than me.
You will take help from...
Holy shit, dude. Dude, he has to literally, total ego death man has to come out and admit there's a bigger streamer.
Anyone and everyone.
And this man is all written by Destiny, right?
You claim to care. You claim to care about rape, and you're hyping up a dude
like after years of there being a like zero conservative presence from larger streamers over on Twitch, Asmongold has been able to talk about Trump on his stream to like farm money for a while. And now all of a sudden it's like they act like this is like a fucking like it's an even environment over there.
Who has a segment on a show called Ultimate Rape Review. The reason why you're hyping up that dude.
Yo!
And everyone.
And this man is all written by Destiny, right?
You claim to care. You claim to care about rape, and you're hyping up a dude who has a segment on a show called Ultimate Rape Review.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you. All right, I don't know if Ethan won the debate because I haven't seen any forensic evidence yet.
The reason why you're hyping up that dude is because you don't give a fuck.
Dude, he looks psychotic too because it's completely unhinged, and everything Hassan has read about this read about the fucking show is wrong too. It's even funnier.
Ultimate Rape Review. The reason why you're hyping up that dude is because you don't give a fuck. All you care about is petty drama. This is your
dude, we're so fucking up. I won the debate. I literally won the debate.
Only content. Stop doing petty drama content. Shut the fuck up about politics and get back to goofs and gaffs, and it will be fine. People will forget.
And dude, he literally gets buck broken in the conversation, and then Hassan turns around and he's like, listen, dude, let's be productive. Just start being funny again. Just start doing some old scale goofs and gaffs. Just just stop talking about the Israelis, dude. Just leave it alone, man. Just go back.
You have behaved in this.
He literally got fucked he literally got fucked so bad. He was sent back in time to the end of the iDubbbz video, and he's giving the speech he was too pussy to record.
But you don't want to do that. It's become a fucking person.
Nuxtaku 1. What is this? The Lolicon convention? Get the fuck out of my chat.
Personal agenda for you that people don't like you. It must be anti-Semitism. No, they don't like you because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you have to be babied by goddamn producers as a 40-year-old adult. That's the reason why people don't like it.
Very good. Very good. Now, why don't you watch Bad and Panona's videos about you?
Oh, shit.
Because he's pro-Palestine, and I don't give a fuck about...
He was criticizing you.
This is like the Denims argument. I can't watch Keffels because there are conservatives I could be making fun of, even though she's fucking siphoning money from trans people for a lawsuit that's never coming.
Oh, you're
and
such a coward.
I don't care about the difference in methods that we have.
All right, very good. I'm out of my depth. I shouldn't talk about
the movement. And if you were pro-Palestine, I would never talk about you either. That's the real reason.
Ethan is literally 40 years old. Hell yeah, dude. And he just fucking mauled this toddler, dude. This emotional toddler.
Uh-oh. Can you please contend with the Avi Schleim quote that they left not because of Zionism, but because they were afraid?
Dude, come on. Enough. You have Avi Schleim on the show. Talk to him about it, okay?
Okay, sure,
Maybe it'll go down exactly like you thought.
Oh, dude, wait. So he's gone through and he performed well against Sam Cedar. Now he's fucking talked to Hassan, and that went well as well. So now he's got to talk to Avi Schleim, who's going to be like the real fucking... He's like the real kingpin of the fucking... Okay. This is so ridiculous.
Sam,
you got to keep debating. Debate the next guy until you have a bad performance.
Cedar.
How did it go with Sam Cedar? I think if anything, Sam kind of embarrassed himself. I genuinely
fake laugh, immediate fake laugh.
Do. I hate to say it because I like Sam.
A 40-year-old man who needs a fucking button when he has like a little oopsie moment.
Dude, you don't have a button. That's why you're so clippable. You're raging that people clip you. And it's because you don't have a button, because you say so much unfiltered, stupid shit.
Did I button?
I'm just gonna say this out loud before my...
It's just jealousy.
I'm gonna say it out loud before my filter brain catches up. I was in the kitchen having the most ASD and ADHD ass thought in the world. I was looking at this, and I'm like, if I eat this, I can forget to eat twice. I looked at it as like, I can put more in me, and if I forget to eat, then that's +1. Then I'm fine. Then I caught myself just having this, like, fucking thought. Now we're here. I got it out before my brain clipped me off and, like, stopped me or censored me. I don't even have a button.
Embarrassing
Did I
himself.
button during that debate?
He lowered himself to talk to you man to man and tried to explain to you what was going on.
That's what you asked for. Why would you want to lower his status?
Private, Ethan. I wanted that conversation to be private because I thought you could be convinced. I didn't realize you were this fucking drama obsessed.
What?
Are you ahead? No, I just keep forgetting to eat. Or I'll eat like once a day. So I was like, fuck off. Stop worrying.
Dude.
Chill. You'll be fine.
Oh my god. He's just going out as like as pathetic looking as possible, like a wounded animal. I love this. Pull up the clip I just sent you. So this is supposedly, if Smaggle sent me the right thing. What is this? Oh god, dude. Content Cop is... Wait, hold on. Creator Clash is now literally... Wait, it is now literally the Palestine show. Creator Clash is now literally the Palestine show. Hassan's told to pay. He announces he will likely raise money for Creator Clash and the associated charities by reacting to the content nuke with iDubbbz and other orbiters who will then hold his hand. Holy shit, dude. It's literally fucking... It's literally Palestine Clash.
Actual real question, what will it take for you to stop talking about Ethan? He apologizes. I mean,
that's weird because Ethan wants the people in Palestine to stop being subjected to a genocide put on by like the IDF, which runs what he is capitulated on gleefully calling, well, not even gleefully, he's capitulated on calling on apartheid in occupied areas. So, you know, so. Alternatively, people could be nice to him and not do narrative building and live in their heads making up stories. However, we're in the universe where we're here.
This is going to be, well, as I said already,
like
I will be reacting to the
I've become aware of all of this in very short order because of this bullshit.
context nuke in real time.
Context puke.
Alongside
100 years of drama, 100 years of live streams, 100 years.
We're
never ending. We're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep fucking going, guys. We're gonna watch the content nuke.
The genocide has been going on for nearly a century. We can keep this drama going on for nearly a century.
The third time, okay? In fucking May!
We're not gonna get one-upped by a genocide.
And maybe some other people
Are
as
you
well.
fucking twisted? Hell no, we're gonna win.
Fundraise for
we're doing
not just the Creator Clash in general, but
nothing
the
meaningful.
charity that
just
they
content.
Want to fundraise for.
Dude, he's gonna pull up a video of him supporting terrorism to promote a fucking charity event.
Based. If you're gonna say some shit, say it with your chest out and don't be a fucking bitch about it. If you're gonna support terrorism, at least have the gall to nut up and do it on main. You know what? I respect it. I may not, agree with the looseness of criticism that we've given to entire, tactical decisions that could have been better executed. However, I will gleefully commend. If you're gonna fuck around hard, get found out on main, and go down a bad bitch.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna call it the fucking...
Don't be a wuss about it. Win.
Dude,
victory, motherfucker. You got it?
And that will be most likely the last time I talk about it, unless he turns around.
This guy is gonna literally pull up terrorist propaganda and be like, based in the name of charity.
He tries to do fucking more Hasbra. Outside of that, it needs to reach a level of Israel.
Anywho's, before they bring up Sabra, there is Baba's. Tastes so good.
Defense that I think is unconscionable for me to talk about it.
If you're
which
a
was my initial
person?
standard anyway. Actual real question: what will it take for you to stop talking about Ethan?
This is so fucking crazy, dude. This is so fucking crazy. Let's get through this. We're in the home fucking stretch right now. The last 20 minutes.
Drama obsessed. We had an argument about fucking South Africa apartheid. What's drama about that?
True.
What? You're fucking dude. Listen,
I can't hear what you said. What did you say?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, hold on. It's very soft. It's actually very soft and creamy. They're not lying. They got that creamy on lock. They do creamy good. And they love to say that it's vegan friendly, kosher, and halal. No shit, dude. So if you ever have a lazy day and you need some what's up, I like their creamy. It's actually good. Cause everyone is ragging on the brand Sabra. Okay. Hooking you up. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Just remember,
you're welcome.
when it comes to criticism, I watch it.
Yes,
You ignore
Nelson
it. It's so
Mandela.
important.
Nelson Mandela was actually peaceful because you're going to clip shimp the fucking shit that Loner Box told you.
Why
and
was
then you're
it?
going to
What?
say the violent things that
Hassan.
the violent things.
Dude, he just keeps name dropping all the people who destroy his brain every single night. The people he sees.
I mean, here's the thing, Vess. When am I not eating chickpeas? You see me with chickpeas in some form or fashion all the time. Either it's chickpeas in my noodles, it's hummus. It's you never know with me, but it's probably beans, bruh. There's a reason I get to say, even when I'm schlupping it about, being a fucking schlup about it, I'm still eating at least an American's worth of fiber, oftentimes 3 to 4 Americans worth of fiber. So it's whatever. I'm just chilling. Also, here, hold up. Hold on. I need to glaze this more before they start shitting on Sabra. I need to put you on some tip. Where is it? They make puffs. Did you know they make little puffs? Because you've seen me with these. I like this with like my little. I had a pot of beans. Okay, I have slow cooked beans. So I've eaten the slow cooked beans with like my chickpeas. So I'm just saying I've had beans with beans, just like I had hot beans and I had like room temp beans on bread. And we're looking at me like you expect a person. You got this.
Is when he's fucking.
Y'all, Rob's Media is about to like blow my world. I may or may not watch this here. I forgot to get the thing. I'm gonna leave you with fucking Nick. I don't like AFK reacting, but I trust that if I leave you with Nick, you'll be safe. You're not gonna hear uncritical reactions of propaganda or bullshit or harmful stuff. At least Nick will speak the fuck up. So there's that. Keep slaying Mindfulness Pope. I wanted to slap my legs, very.
Fucking falling asleep that
Let's have
fucking
to go to
wake him
get
up
from
from
another
whatever
room.
nightmare, dude. He was trying to showcase in the fucking intro to the content cop.
Fucking shit that Lonerbox told you.
Why
and
was
then you're
it-
gonna
what?
say the violent things that
Hassan.
the violent things that the ANC did were in the Truth and Reconciliation Committee attributed to.
Hassan, how many
dealt
civilians
with.
died in 20 years in the ANC during the ANC's?
It was like 200, I think.
Less than
or
100.
1,000.
How many people did Hamas kill on one day? Nelson Mandela, which I'll read
you
you a
comparing-
quote from his trial. I'll read
Are
you a
you
quote.
comparing the apartheid structure in South Africa to 76 years of colonial occupation?
Don't you do that all the time?
No, the
call it
numbers
apartheid
are
all the
larger,
time.
and the militancy has gotten far more radical as a direct consequence of Israel becoming far more radical. Because, as I told you, and you seemingly understood when we first had this conversation after October 7, that the
Dude, there's just something about oppression that makes you rape civilian women. It's just, unfortunately, it's an inevitability.
maintenance of an apartheid is an inherently violent endeavor, and as a matter of fact, the resistance to said apartheid is only going to get worse and worse as time moves on. This is precisely the reason
You're
why the
not
first
talking
intifada
about
was,
what I'm
was fought
talking
with
about. You're
stones,
just bringing
little
random
children
shit
throwing
up,
rocks,
bro.
and the second intifada in the aftermath of horrific acts of terror
Let me
against
read you.
Palestinians who were at a mosque praying.
I
The
actually
second
have
intifada,
facts.
as a matter of
I
fact,
have
was
a
fought with
historical
bombs.
quote. I'm not just grandstanding.
Remember, guys, Nick DiOrio is bad for hosting an ultimate rape review, okay? But the other thing is, like Hassan also condones. Okay, maybe this is. Hold on, I gotta reword this properly. All right, Nick's ultimate rape review show is actually like super bad. But remember, if you ever rape somebody.
Remember, if you ever rape someone, go turn yourself into the police.
As long as they can't find the body, you never did it, so it's okay.
From his trial in 1960 said, and I quote,
or don't do what Nick said.
There were 4 forms of violence that were possible. One was sabotage, one was guerrilla warfare, one was terrorism, and then there was open revolution. We chose to adopt the first method as it exhausted it before taking any
I would need more information to know if you've actually done it.
other decision. In light of our political background, the choice was a logical one. Sabotage did not involve loss of life.
He's
And
going to launch ultimate forensic review to investigate every fucking rape allegation.
offered the best hope for future race relations. Bitterness would be kept minimum. And if a policy bore fruit, democratic government could become a reality. This is what we felt at the time, and this is what we said in our manifesto. We have always sought to achieve liberation without bloodshed and civil clash. We hope, even at this late hour, that our first actions will awaken everyone to the realization that the disastrous situation which the nationalist policy is leading. We hope that we will bring the government and its supporters to their senses before it's too late, so that both the government and its policies can be changed before matters reach the desperate state of war.
Notice how the end part of that is getting ready for rebellion.
Did they?
I feel like with
Dude, the voice crack there is intense. Holy
notice
shit.
how the end part of that is getting ready for rebellion.
Dude, real voice just poked through there for a second.
I feel like with
Did
given
they?
the yeah, because
No,
the
they didn't.
apartheid structure dissolved as a direct consequence of pressure campaigns and also militancy, which Nelson Mandela not once but twice.
Guys, I've been at this for fucking 9 hours. I see like fucking 7,000 people still here in the chat. Can we get a like on the stream? How many of you motherfuckers voted?
I mean, honestly, watch Nick be the most based man on the street reel it back in that you're gonna get, though.
We got 3,000 votes, bro. That's more likes. Let's hit the fucking like button.
Of having a sentence commuted, which
I was about to listen to Nick rail on the audience for not voting and being involved and not having the
he
background
refused
either.
to do.
But
They said,
On principle,
Nelson Mandela,
bro.
if you disavow
On
violence-
principle. He said, I will not
Take
remain
it.
in jail because a prisoner can't negotiate. A prisoner can't
Yes,
decide.
that was the
He
first
said
time.
no
And in both
times. He
circumstances-
refused
in
on
both
principle.
this is Saint Nick. He's the new pope. We like him.
Less than 100 people died during the 20-year period. They never.
By the way, for every person who wrote no, that engagement also helps the stream. Thank you.
Anyone that attacked civilians, they were disavowed. The ANC repeatedly apologized and disavowed violence against civilians.
When did they do that?
Less than 100 civilians died.
I need to grab my Steam Deck, my screwdriver, and a little bit of paper that I folded into an accordion that I put my screwdriver.
Hamas killed 1,000 civilians on one fucking
see
day.
if that works.
1,000 civilians?
We'll see.
Yeah.
The poor civilian Israeli soldiers that died in their military bases.
There was like, bro, you're so dumb. 300.
What do you think I'm so dumb?
Okay, how many civilians died? How many civilians died?
There's one.
I believe the total number of casualties in October 7 was 1,200, with 800 being civilians, which is completely unacceptable. Mind you.
Wait. Okay, I gotta be honest with you. I've been covering this for like months. I had no idea there were that many killed. Holy shit,
You didn't know a lot of
dude.
things.
1,200? What the fuck? I literally didn't know it was that many.
And
By
400
100. I was off by 100. Oh my god, dude! I can't believe the historical inaccuracies.
Well, you
You're
just
an
made a
idiot.
big. You're the one who's bringing up numbers here, Ethan. And yes,
I
I
was
do think it's
virtually
important to
correct.
recognize something here that you are seemingly failing to recognize. Nelson Mandela was thrown in prison because he went and trained with the FLN in Algeria. The reason why he stayed in fucking prison was because he refused to disavow violence.
Yeah.
Because he understood that as long as
Sabotage is
peaceful
violence.
revolution
I didn't say
is
he's a pacifist.
impossible,
I never said
that
he's a
violent
pacifist.
revolution is inevitable.
Yeah, and I never said he's a
violent revolution
pacifist.
they did do.
You know what's funny?
In terms of the death and destruction on the apartheid structure, by the way,
Nelson
it is
Mandela
incomprehensible
Zionist?
to compare that to Israel's violence against the Palestinians.
Yeah, good one. Bro, Nelson Mandela is not a fucking Zionist. He's not Israeli. He's not Israeli.
Was Nelson
What Israel has done to the
Mandela a
Palestinians is
Zionist?
far worse. And by the way, that's not my assessment. What Israel has done to the Palestinians for the past 76 years is infinitely worse.
Well, let's
And
ask
that is
someone that
not
lived
my
through
assessment,
apartheid.
by the way. That is the assessment of Mandela. And for all the, for all of the moments that he was
Do you
able
think
to
Mandela
fucking
said
see.
what's happening is worse than what we went through? That's bullshit.
Bro, you can't compare this.
Why would we say that? That's on your
Why
life.
would he say that? Because it's true, Ethan.
Okay.
That's why.
Is Nelson Mandela a Zionist?
Yes, Nelson Mandela. Are you going to say in 1999 he said
I'm
Israel
trying
has a
to,
legal right to exist?
More
in
than
that
that.
same
He said
speech
more
where you're
than
going to
that.
fucking clip chimps.
Okay, so can we make
Remember
this
that
like
you called this guy.
Whoa,
No.
bro's got a.
Let's make this like way more personable for a second, okay? While they're doing this, I'm over here prepping up like to JTAG reflash a fucking Steam Deck, which I've never set this computer up for, and I forget if I need a driver, and we're just chilling. And I'm over here just like trying to not destroy a computer. So I got my little buck converter up.
Clip,
Neil
dude.
Masi, not fit to be a dog catcher. That's what you
Who?
said about
What?
Nelson
Go
Mandela.
for it.
No,
What are you
Yeah,
talking about? Whoa, 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 you're jumping off like a million different points.
The right
What?
of Israel to exist as a state legally.
Yeah, he's not fit to be the local dog catcher. This is a good argument. That's why he brought up Nelson Mandela, because Hassan has to like either amend or remove his statement.
We have stood quite openly and firmly
No, I think this is totally fair
Is
game.
hilarious.
for the right of that state to exist within secured borders.
You disagree with that statement?
Froggy Fresh is in chat. What's going on? He said, I would rather date Hassan.
Does Israel has a right to exist? Not in the way that it currently does.
Within secure
Hey,
borders.
Ethan, hold on.
Howard.
Do you know what he says after that clip?
Yeah, that he also thinks that Palestinians also need to be acknowledged, which, by the way, is my fucking point.
No, not that.
Palestinian
Not
liberation
that. No,
and Israeli
no,
borders are
no.
two sides of the same coin.
Ethan, he didn't just say Palestinians also need to be
What'd he
acknowledged.
say?
He says that if peaceful means of coexistence is impossible, then violence is inevitable, Ethan. Why did you clip that out of the fucking clip chimp
Because
that
it's
you posted,
irrelevant.
Ethan?
Did you saying I clip chimp Nelson Mandela?
Yes, you literally did.
That's such a stupid sentence. Are you saying that I clip chipped Nelson Mandela?
You cut him out of context.
Yes, you literally
No, I
did.
think he's a
Cut him out of
Zionist. What do you
context.
mean?
Sorry.
He's talking philosophically.
That's such a stupid fucking sentence. How did we get here, dude?
He's talking
You just
philosophically.
did. You think it's irrelevant? We're having a conversation about Nelson Mandela and whether or not he
Fame-
actually believes in violence.
Sabotage-
Whether or not he
oh,
actually
God.
believes in violence. You have said time and time again that he was a peaceful dove. He's never actually done
No,
any
I
violence
literally
whatsoever.
didn't.
There are numerous instances.
I had to like follow
There are
traces.
numerous instances. on
Inevitability,
really
a
fast.
philosophical warning is not an endorsement. He was speaking
Yeah,
as a warning
you
to them,
recover
which
it
was
from flashing the BIOS. though.
Brother,
You
that
have
is
other
insane.
options, but
What?
Nelson Mandela was
This is
literally on a
lying.
terror watch list since 2008.
Who gives a fuck?
What do you mean, who gives a fuck? You like to use the terrorism watch list when you're talking about the Houthis, or you like to use the terrorist watch list when you're talking about Hezbollah
I mean, I gave
and
you
Hamas.
specific examples of why those organizations are bad.
Yeah, it's kind of different.
Who do you think that was a? Who do you think that
I
was
don't-
a? Who do you think the philosophical point that he was making, the guy who was in prison for violent resistance, by the way, who trained
Violent resistance? You mean sabotage?
ready for rebellion,
Sabotage.
by the way.
Sabotaging
Who do you
government
think that was a warning
infrastructure.
to? Do you think that was a warning to Palestinians, or do you think that was a warning to
The fact that
Israel?
you are
because
so
that
willing-
same Nelson Mandela has time and time
we
again
gotta
also
keep-
repeated that no one is free until Palestine is free. That same Nelson Mandela that you're trying to fucking use in this situation has said that this is a united struggle, that Israel's actions against the Palestinians are abhorrent, that it is akin to what they have experienced in apartheid South Africa, if not worse. So the idea that you can make this comparison
I want
because you think
Palestine
it
to be
suits your
free, my
fucking
friend.
argument is so stupid. And the only way you can do that is by cutting it out of context.
No, I just explained why. Dude, I want Palestine to be free. But you know what? I don't think Hamas is furthering that goal. I think Hamas is counterproductive. They're making it worse. They're causing it to be inevitable. You refuse
why are they making it
you
worse?
refuse to criticize them, which is pathetic.
Because
Unlike,
they're hijacking ships, raping civilians.
That is
I mean,
true.
like,
Why are they making it
I'm
worse?
willing to criticize
Why are they
Israeli
making it worse?
government. I'm
Why are
willing
they
to come
making
to
it
terms with the cruel reality.
I
Hamas,
criticize both.
Why are they making it worse?
We just talked about this for fucking.
well, what was the fucking objective there on October 7th, genius?
Kidnapping, which by the way I don't even agree with, which is an international human rights violation. But kidnapping Israeli soldiers, Israeli civilians to make to
And what
draw
part about
out
that was
concessions-
slaughtering fucking
to draw
families in
out
their homes?
concessions. Ethan,
Their
I
goal
don't
was to
agree
kill
with
civilians.
That is a crazy clip, too.
tactics. You know this already. We're not relitigating this over and over again.
I'm just
After
saying, Hamas is
17 years,
Well, I do not believe they accomplished the scope of the goal they initially set out for.
17 months of fucking
That's very-
genocide. Okay. What
a
do you
clean
think?
way to say that.
What do you think?
One day you're going to watch a video response I make. One day.
Probably not. When you apologize for all the fucking harm that you've done.
Apologize? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Listen.
I have the rest of the clip that you clipped, Jim, by the way, if you want to hear his actual fucking full-fleshed opinions.
I'm not hiding from it. I literally acknowledge what he said. I don't care.
But so why?
This is the potential to be career-ending. I don't know, dude. It depends. He's not gonna lose the audience he has. Those people are fucking zombies, bro. They are not. They are literally not like us.
Why did you say that he was actually? Why did you say that he was actually a peaceful resistance type
When did I
of
say
guy?
that? When the fuck did I say that, you liar?
You've said it on.
Nick, do you think that Ian is happy with his choice of new friends after this debate? Yeah, I think Ian's fucking crazy. I think iDubbbz is a fucking crazy person. I think he is super fucking satisfied. I think that everyone
The government.
who thought that his wife is the reason why he's unhinged is probably like kicking themselves right now, realizing, no, this guy's always sucked.
Numerous occasions, as opposed
Lie.
to you said that on numerous
I
occasions
said
before
he
someone
used
told you, no,
violent-
actually, here's a better way to
You are
massage
a
that
liar.
narrative.
I said he uses violent means such as sabotage. He didn't kill civilians. That's
Ethan,
what I said.
Will you stop talking if I show you
my
numerous
status
instances
button?
where
Hold
you
on.
have said Nelson Mandela was peaceful?
I'm not going to. You get those together, okay?
I mean, there's.
You're going to do
that's-
great.
that's
You're
power.
going to do
We're
great.
good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ethan, you
and
literally said he was a pacifist. To
I
Sam Cedar.
never said Nelson Mandela was a pacifist.
Ethan,
That
you
is an
said it to a-
insane lie.
You said it to Sam Cedar 2 days ago.
So you got to watch that back because you're once again a liar. You have no problem lying. You have no problem saying that I work with the.
Did he say that? This is such a weird argument. Did he say that Nelson Mandela was a pacifist? Does anybody know?
ADL without any evidence. You fucking have
Ethan,
no problem
you said
discrediting the
He never said that to Sam.
Numerous
the suffering
occasions.
Like, he seems so confident.
of Jewish.
Is he just getting fed stuff that he just is assuming is true? He did not.
Nelson
Refugees.
Mandela
I don't remember. I watched most of that debate, but there were parts that I missed.
is a pacifist.
Okay, well, prove it.
And the full quote, by the way, of Nelson Mandela is from when he visited
When did
Gaza
I
in
call him a
1999 that I was
pacifist?
referring to.
That's
Choose
insane.
peace rather than confrontation, except in cases where we cannot move forward. Then, if the only alternative is violence, we will use violence. Does that sound like a pacifist to you?
I meant that he didn't kill civilians. His
Do you think
approach
Nelson Mandela
is
would fuck
vastly
with the
different than
Houthis?
what Hamas is doing.
Do you think Nelson Mandela would like what the Houthis are doing?
I don't know. Let's fucking dig him out of his grave and ask him.
That's kind of weird because, I mean, you said he was doing peaceful means
Do
of
I think
resistance,
Nelson
like
Mandela would be in
sabotage.
favor of kidnapping 10 civilians? No, of course not.
Yes, he would. 100%.
All right,
he would.
well, while you're busy putting words in a dead man's
100%
mouth.
he would. What are you talking about? Nelson Mandela bombed the fucking church and shit. What are you
Where's
talking
my
about? Nelson
copy
Mandela,
of
not
my
Nelson
Bible?
Mandela directly in
Didn't
prison, but
fuck with
What?
I'll find it.
I'm learning so much shit today about Nelson Mandela, dude. That guy apparently was fucking.
civilians, bro.
What the
That was
fuck?
his thing. He wanted to be as peaceful as possible because he
account
knew
called, like,
that if he
Party Boy.
killed and targeted civilians, it would make reunification
it's-
impossible.
You're right.
That's
Israel's
a
doing a genocide because
historical
Palestinians
fact.
are not resisting
Less than
in the
100
appropriate ways.
civilians died in 20-year period. I mean, what do you want more than that?
Okay, here.
Okay. I mean, being held accountable by the party that they're presumably
This is the one singular mention of Nelson Mandela.
doing the violence on behalf. Like,
Well, you're saying the entire ANC was held accountable?
no, it's saying Nelson Mandela's party, if someone killed a civilian, they would hold them accountable. They would charge them. They would disavow their actions.
The ANC did.
Yes.
Well, the IRA was bombing places in England and throughout Ireland. I mean,
So it sounds like he's talking about civilians. It sounds like Ethan's right. By the way, somebody told me Sam Cedar is the guy from Bob's Burgers who's like the health inspector.
Whoa.
And that just completely ruined Sam Cedar for me.
Hamas killed 1,000 or 900. So sorry.
I hope
800. But
I
also,
am so 800. You're right. You know what?
Well,
That's better.
It's seemingly
That's
important.
better.
Yeah, Hassan. I thought Hassan watched it on stream though. I can't even say that he didn't watch the debate.
Bringing up numbers. Now, what you again fail to recognize is, of course, the length, and not only that, but also the resistance against apartheid South Africa included military resistance on top of that. But that's not even my point here. Okay.
Huh?
My point is that the apartheid in South Africa and the resistance against it was a far shorter period with far less casualties on the South African side as opposed to Israel's complete ethnic cleansing campaign that is that has started now, but even before its ethnic cleansing
Well,
campaign.
then don't compare Hamas to Nelson Mandela.
Because the situation is far worse, Ethan.
Then why
because
compare?
Israel has killed every Nelson Mandela. Israel would have probably killed Nelson Mandela if they had the opportunity to do so.
I'm sure they would have done everything bad that's ever happened in the world.
Wait, do you know why I said that? No, don't look at your laptop. Do you know why I said that?
Let me guess. I don't. Oh, tell me.
No, go ahead. Just throw up a guess.
All right, listen. It's 5 o'clock. I'm not doing this. Okay. You
you
can
don't
tell
wanna
me
do
or
this,
you cannot.
okay.
You want it? I'll stand here if you want to tell me, but I'm not going to sit here and play rhetorical games.
Israel was aligned with South Africa, the apartheid government.
Yeah,
as
I
a
know. They
matter
made
of
nuclear
fact.
bombs with them. It's horrible.
Yeah.
What's that have to do with
horrible.
anything? Fuckhead. When did I defend that?
Well, they're both apartheids.
Oh
so
my
yeah.
gosh.
And when did I deny that? All right, listen. It's 5
you know,
o'clock. Like I said, I have a family to go to. I have 3 kids and a wife, and I know that you have a fucking cool ass race car bed to sleep in, and I hope you enjoy that.
I wish I had a
Thank
race
you.
car
Have a good
bed.
one.
I'm
I
not
hope this
even
was
hating.
productive. Dan, he needs you more than you need him.
Oh my god, dude, making the play for Dan. What a pathetic little rodent.
Stop babying this man.
Holy shit, I'm so glad this is over.
And please, he needs you
Everyone's
more than
glad
you
it's
need him.
over.
The second one is gonna go crazy.
Stop babying him.
Well, I know that's true, but I don't baby him.
Come on. Okay. All right.
Now, Dan, start the debate with Hassan. Go another 6 hours.
You want to target the crew
That
more?
would be hilarious.
You wanna-
I hate it.
Oh, good fucking play.
You wanna drum up
Targeting the
her-
crew.
targeting
These were my
anything. It's fine.
coworkers.
It's fine.
I have a tremendous amount of respect for the crew.
Hey,
They are
Bad
what makes
Empanada
this
called
show
AB
great.
a house slave.
Ooh.
What?
Bad Empanada called AB a house slave.
Yeah, he's wrong. What the fuck do you want?
Okay, well, you watch his videos
Why
a
are you
lot.
bringing up Bad Empanada? Do
Why
you
you
think
s-
I agree with everything he says? No, of course
You
not.
endorse him.
Yo, fucking get him,
Hook
bro.
my
We gotta go.
guy.
You promote him all the
YouTube
time. That's a
video essays that
fact.
Jay got him here hard, dude. Dude, literally all Hassan had to do was hang up and he misses this whole part. No, dude, that was a slimy move and he's getting mauled for
agree
it.
with that I think are very well thought out.
All right,
I don't
listen,
endorse
stop being
his
a coward and
techniques or
watch-
methods
watch
or
some
abilities.
Leave like Ye out of it. I think Ye is currently busy like hating people and self-diagnosing themselves as autistic.
opinions
Criticism.
overall.
Please stop being a coward and just watch some criticism.
let them be-
it will
let them
prove
be
that
bad.
Dude,
Let them be
Mouthy
silly.
Buddha's got some good editing.
you are
Well,
not
this was
afraid.
pretty good. This was pretty productive. You know, having this conversation, having this back and forth. Don't you think?
I
you
actually
feel-
do.
you-
I think you exposed yourself
Dude, Mouthy Buddha's a world-class editor. He just says some crazy fucking stuff, dude.
deeply a few times here, and I think we'll have to wait and see, obviously, how this pans out.
Yeah.
But I do think it was productive to show just kind of the blatant, overt, anti-Semitism.
Maybe I will
that you-
maybe I will watch the context.
Snark clipped it. Please clip me saying that. It literally just proves your own hypocrisy.
Puke.
Yes, please, and then we can talk
Maybe
about
I
it if
will
you
watch
want.
context puke live, as a matter of
Yes,
fact,
please
not in
do.
a cowardly way. I like that. I like that. This is what it's come to, where having a face-to-face conversation is less.
I love the terminally online aspect of it, of a fucking Zoom call being a
Face-to-face.
face-to-face conversation.
Somehow less fucking is more cowardly than like actually watching a YouTube video that you made.
It is
no,
because-
dude. What's
no.
cowardly is you fucking constantly crying
Both
and
of these
refusing to
people
actually
have
look for
people that
context
clean their
and
house
putting
for
the-
them.
Immediately after he
That's
just
what
started
fucks
scrolling
me up.
Snark. Of course he did. He's having his fucking post-Ethan Klein safe haven.
Together putting together shit that you saw in
Jesus Christ,
through
you guys are hitting all
fucking
the
wealth.
goals. Thank you guys so much.
fucking subreddits to be like,
That's
this is
why
my
I
argument.
just
I'm
watch it
destroying him.
Watch it and tear it up and show how out of context it was. I'd love that.
Don't worry. Maybe I'll actually do that to fundraise for the charities that you are actively targeting by trying to undermine and celebrate with Creator Clash 3.
Oh my god,
which is,
dude.
You know,
I don't know if you know this, but the last
event.
year they lost.
You want to go? Yeah, you want to get in bed with this charity asshole? Why don't you go do some research, you fucking freak?
Mine and celebrate with Creator Clash 3, which is, you know,
I don't know if you know this, but the
event.
last year they lost $250,000. To be charitable,
He has no ethics or morals. He will tie himself to a charity that lost money just to own Ethan. It's crazy how fucking evil these people are.
Oh, I know, you fucking hate everybody that has even lightly fucking criticized you. Or
yeah, dude, that's totally the reason. There's no other logical explanation for why people are mad at Creator Clash.
Are you surprised that I didn't like?
What are you mad that we have too many usable points because these guys fucked up charity? What a shame.
Everybody that has even lightly fucking criticized you or stayed out of.
Are you surprised that I didn't like Ian?
By the way, remember, Anissa Jomha is on vacation this week. This is the ideal week to ask for those refunds you need.
This video?
What? No, dude.
Dude, if you want to own me, listen, Hassan. If you want to own me by donating to charity, I think that's
fantastic. You're gloating that a fucking charity event is actually like you're trying to undermine a charity.
She's baking cookies, dude.
You have to give money to be charity. It's like a slush fund for them.
God, that's so gross, man.
I mean, what happened last year? How much money did they make? Did they do charity last year?
I don't know.
They lost $250,000.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, that's interesting. How'd you miss that, buddy? I thought you were at the event. Didn't iDubbbz talk about it at some point?
$1,000.
You didn't know how much money they lost? Why? How much money went to those kids with cancer? You know, while you were sitting there, walking on the red carpet, hanging out with your friends who were put up in a hotel, watching the funny comedian, having some laughs. You just got to remember, you were doing it with the cancer kids' money. They paid for it. Yes, your Florida vacation was paid for by kids with cancer.
Will you
kids with disabilities?
Brought to you by Kids with Disabilities.
Fucking horses, AIDS patients, fucking ALS, ASL, fucking mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, dude. Holy fuck, they paid for your vacation.
Debate me again, Ethan, if you keep chirping in the future.
Yeah, of course. But if you, I think it would be good if you watch the content, context, puke, and then we can discuss it.
Maybe I'll do that the fundraiser for Creator Clash.
Dude, the kids who died from then to now would have loved to see that comedian.
Yes, I think it's awesome. If you want to own me by donating to charity, I think that's sick as fuck.
Yeah,
really?
Maybe you should do that too. You know, donate some pro-Palestinian charities. I'll feel so fucking owned.
Let's own each other and donate to charity.
All right.
I know you guys I know you guys hate each other.
I feel like he already has.
But the views were crazy.
It was? I never looked.
Think about it.
What was the views at? I never looked.
They're pretty good on both ends. Like 100K.
Whose was higher?
Don't ask that question.
Damn!
Hassan's was higher?
Hassan's was higher. Yeah.
Not by much, but it was higher.
That's not good. We got to do something.
I mean, I had 120,000. I don't know what you guys had over there. I wasn't looking, but
we got up to about 100K. So,
well, we're gonna have to do some. These people are clearly have some kind of brain disease, and we need to do something about it.
No, for sure, Ethan. Please keep up the energy as though you feel that there is a genocide going on, because your output is what matters here, and that is what I was trying to get across.
Yeah, dude. If Ethan does one save,
if Hassan sees Nick or I not talking about the genocide every 2 seconds, he's going to accuse us both of being crypto fascists.
Palestine stream, so many children will have homes overnight.
You and get across to your audience. If you think that
I acknowledge,
if Ethan starts watching Bad Empanada,
I've been whiny about genocide since I was a child. I can be whiny about video games and other stuff too. Like, I have a lot of interests, okay? I want to also talk about them.
Literally think the conflict would end.
But maybe
Keela Klein, the anchor being, needs to watch Bad Empanada live on stream, and they'll put down their guns.
I acknowledge that I could talk about it more, and I should make more of an effort to talk about it.
Okay, thank you. Instead of going after...
And you should try not to be a fucking raging anti-Semite for a day.
What?
If you can try not to be a raging anti-Semite for a day, then we can shake hands.
Ethan, I don't think you actually believe that I'm anti-Semitic. I think you're hysterical.
You should watch back.
If I didn't before, I've left this conversation firmly planted in my shoes.
Part of this interview.
What?
You should watch back the first part of this interview. That is.
I don't think that makes you look good.
Okay.
I do.
Well, I guess we'll wait and see.
But I think the last part makes him look better. I think that the last hour has just been fucking carnage.
Dude. Unfortunately, I think your people are going to think it makes you look good, and then everybody else is going to think that might look good. Like, who gives a fuck? At the end of the day,
I'm sure.
Are you acronymizing people's names, dude?
It's not a swastika.
What do you mean?
It's just a swastika sword. It's not a swastika. It's just the sword that I called the swastika sword. Got it. All right. Have a good night, Hassan.
All right.
I gotta
too.
go. All right,
you too, buddy.
You take care, bud.
Buddy.
Right.
Old friends. together at
We
last.
did it.
Fucking scary the way they talk to each other when they're mad. That
It
is
took fucking
horribly
8
fucking
hours,
scary.
Probably. I don't know how long we did in the detour. We had
We have covered this ourselves for over 12 hours now.
the little
So-
detour of the the content deputy that dropped midstream.
I'm just glad for this ending to
Oh
it.
my god, what a
this
fucking
this
train
was
wreck.
cozy.
I was hoping that I shouldn't have hoped that he would have been more open to listening, but I guess that's what it was meant to be.
Idiot, what idiot?
It is.
I'm
what
so
it
tired.
is.
How long was that going on for?
4 hours.
and
We're
15
going on
minutes.
5 hours here.
Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wow.
Was I owned?
Was I owned?
I need to process everything that just happened. My head's spinning. To be honest.
They kept it at words because they're not in the same goddamn house. Maybe they would have maintained their shit. Fuck if I know. But like, lol.
I was starting to lose like at the end tail of that. It's like, dude, I can't do
I could tell you were
Yeah.
fading a little bit.
I think
I'll
I
say-
got him. Honestly, I think I got him pretty good. The way that he was like denying obvious, blatant shit and being like, no, that's not. No, you're insane. You're hallucinating it. It's like, bro, that's crazy talk. I also liked how he like, whatever. People will analyze this.
Yeah,
and they
I'd
can
say
decide.
both sides got the clips they wanted. That's the end.
That's kind of the thing, right? It's like anything. Both sides declare victory, and nothing really changes.
Dude, the React streamers won. The viewers won. I think tentatively, I do think that Ethan won that debate.
So, what can you do?
I would need the politics stuff fact checked. I would need to check in a boner box stream.
Just keep doing it because the views are great, right?
97% of people in my chat say that Ethan won. 3% voted for Hassan, but I mean, I kind of expect that.
Hassan's got to eat.
I'm just saying.
Only tentatively. I think the drama related stuff he absolutely won in. I just don't know enough about the politics stuff. I mean, the chat's telling me it's 100%, 100%, but I can't take that for fucking. I would need to do some actual research to engage with some of that.
He's got to pay. He's got to pay for that chicken and someone to make it for him too.
It sounded really good when he said it.
All right, everybody. Well, thanks for watching. Thank you to the awesome, loyal, genius, caring 100,000 that watched on our stream, not Hassan's. So important. And I appreciate. I don't know if that was what y'all wanted, but it is.
That was what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Holy fuck. This is sleep ASMR for adults who had parents who fought when they were kids. This was the Super Bowl for chronically online people. I don't take offense to that because you're probably right.
This really was the Super Bowl for chronically online people.
Right. I detected some tension under the surface here.
No shit.
I can't believe we got a leftovers reunion. This is literally leftovers. They just
That was my favorite comment.
did one more episode of leftovers. This is like a
ages
debated
ago.
podcast filmed their last episode. Holy shit, dude. These men kissed at one point in their lives. No bathroom break for Ethan. No food consumption for Hassan for 5 hours. Dude, holy fuck. I literally got home and I haven't eaten
comments
anything
have
yet
just
today.
been, like,
and it's 10
deathly
o'clock
on
at
point.
night, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing right now, bro? I literally strolled into my house, I jumped in the shower, fired up a live stream, and it's 10 o'clock at night. Oh, God, I'm starving. What the fuck, dude? Chances of Mr. Oreo going on H3. I mean, I don't think it makes
Mr.
sense to
Oreo,
do that.
Mr. Oreo.
I don't think that makes sense for them.
Okay, I have to fix some shit, and I have to get up and down a few times for this. And this is gonna be a chore. So...
Things are now absolutely terrible for the disrespectful IRL streamer who's now stuck in South Korea because he just got hit with another deepfake charge, which adds an additional 10.5 years of potential prison time in South Korea, which means the grand total of prison time that he's currently facing is 31 years in a South Korean prison. And he just admitted all the attention he's currently getting isn't even worth it anymore.
In the long run, do you think that it is worth it?
At this point, no. I mean, come on. Congratulations, you played yourself. Overall, harassing strangers in public should never be incentivized in general, but massive skill issue because you simply picked the worst countries to do it. Maybe not the worst, but definitely terrible countries to be doing this streaming in. Because let's be real, if he was doing this in the US, most likely he would be out on bail and he would only get a slap on the wrist for any trials that he actually went to. And I guess for some reason, this absolute moron still operates like he's in the US. There you go. Good, what are you? Good, can't complain. Currently recording this video in a business center in Weston and Boston because I'm currently traveling. But news happened, so here we are. But I mean, hey, I'm only stuck in a Weston business center temporarily. Johnny is stuck in South Korea for the foreseeable future. Because I mean, right after the trial I watched, he was playing it cool. He was like, oh, nothing's really gonna happen to me. Nothing ever happens. I'll be out in no time. A couple months later, he's lost a lawyer. He's still stuck there. And
Okay, I
new
have to get my
charges are
USB
dropping
key.
pretty much monthly at this point. I don't know if he's going to get let
gotta
off the
check
hook as
my
quickly as he
version
thought. So it
and
now
all that
seems like
shit, too.
reality is really starting to set in with this guy, as his only friend and financial supporter is starting to get extremely fed up with him as he's getting more and more charges. But at this point, most people know the story. Absolute moron, goes to Japan, gets in a whole bunch of trouble there, ends up doing about 3 months of jail in Japan, absolutely does not learn his lesson, goes to Israel, gets detained a bunch, gets a bunch of threats, ends up doing something that gets him permanently banned on his only platform that he actually makes good money from, which is Kick, and then he ends up fleeing Israel while still permanently banned from Kick. What does he do? Absolutely still does not learn his lesson. He then goes to South Korea, rinse and repeat, does the same thing all over again. Now, facing 31 years in prison because clearly he has still not learned his lesson. And nobody feels bad for him whatsoever because he has not learned his lesson whatsoever. He's just been given way too many chances to, you know, pack things up and pivot the way he's making content. But instead, he just continues to double down. Even after admitting the attention is not worth it, he still wants the attention. And a lot of people have been asking me, hey, why isn't he currently arrested in South Korea? Well, South Korea apparently operates very differently, especially when it comes to foreigners. Apparently, they don't want to spend the taxpayers' money on taking care of Johnny. They want to put that burden to provide for himself on Johnny. So now, Johnny essentially is homeless, except for Hank. He is now a burden to Hank and Hank's family because I guess Hank thinks it's a good idea to continue to pay for him. Because Hank, for some reason, thinks that's the right thing to do, even though, as you'll see, it's destroying his life as well. Johnny is a sinking ship and he's dragging everyone he can down with him. Because Johnny is stuck in Korea for the foreseeable future. He cannot leave Korea until all of his court cases are done, all of his time is served, and all of his fines are paid. Then he can finally leave. So until recently, he's had 5 charges that stuck and then 1 that got dismissed. 2 of them are misdemeanors. 2 of them are obstruction of business felonies, which hold a maximum of 5 years each in prison. Then you have 1 deepfake charge, which has a maximum of 10.5 years in prison.
Can't
And
find
just
the dog.
now, they added another deepfake charge, which adds another 10.5 years of potential prison time in South Korea. So he's now facing a maximum of 31 years in prison. And I guess after all this, he's slowly starting to realize
BRB this
that he's
off.
ruined his life.
I talked to my mom this week and she was like, really just like, you need to stop drinking. Like, it's ruining your life. You're 24. You know what I mean? You don't need to be drinking and doing this crazy because, you know what I mean? Like, alcohol is definitely the reason why I've done so many great. And it's, do not back down, never give up. It's not backing down, never giving up. It's about just bettering yourself as a person. I think I'd truly be a better person if I didn't drink alcohol. I feel like it doesn't bring anything better. It doesn't bring anything positive to my life. You know what I mean? I can make good content without drinking alcohol, like, easily.
When Johnny is sober, he actually has some fairly reasonable takes. But that didn't really last for too long because, according to 15 Minutes of Shame, 1 single hour later, he was already drunk streaming.
Come party with us.
It's a quiet hour, though.
Okay, you like Diddy?
Yeah,
Gotta
I
check
like
what's on
Diddy.
this.
You like this song?
Pretty sure it's the right image.
Outside, I couldn't hear either.
Then come here and sit with us.
Dude, you bought another one?
No, it's the same one we had.
No, it's not.
Ace it is.
You finished the last one.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I'm lying to you. It isn't one. All right, come, Hank. Don't the bike. Can you dance with Diddy with me one time?
Well, why are you like drinking so much, man? Come on.
Listen to Diddy with me, please.
All right.
I mean, Hank here is just acting like a disappointed father, and this is Johnny's only lifeline in Korea. Why would he be actively trying to burn this bridge? I guess he just can't help himself. But the reason I say this is in an interview, they actually admitted that Johnny has ran out of money, and Hank is his only lifeline, even though Johnny will still go on and on about saying,
he's holding it
I
down.
actually have money, and I'm not broke.
People mindset and these channels, they spread like fake narrative that like I'm penniless and things like this. It's not true, but that I'm destitute and this stuff for me. I've been living an okay life here. You know what I mean? I stay with Hank, so I don't really have expenses for living.
But here's the reality of the situation.
I have sacrificed my finances. You know, like I've actually, like Johnny ran out of money because they refused John refuse Johnny to work. So I've been actually providing for him.
He's been helping me a lot. He's been helping me with not only like legal fees and stuff like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's helped me pay for a lawyer and stuff like that. And he's a great friend. Like honestly, I respect him for that. And when I get out of here, a lot of it I do owe to Hank. He's a real man.
Yeah. So, and I, not to mention that I sacrificed my time and space here. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that all he says is he respects Hank for that, dude, if it wasn't from Hank, from what we're hearing, he would be homeless. So, I mean, the least he could be is a little more grateful to Hank, because apparently he was starving before Hank took him in.
And I actually fed him back to health, too. He was very unhealthy.
Okay, that sounds like really shitty humor. I took him in when he was sick and I fed him until he was good and healthy again. Yeehaw.
Yeah, I'm very skinny. Hank claims when I was living on my own
there's my
career, I was
bios
very
back
skinny
up.
and gaunt.
There he goes.
Maybe my diet was not good, but Hank is definitely. People now on the internet are saying I have like a gut and man boob.
Now I've got like several copies of the BIOS backup.
Now because Hank has been feeding. I've been on the Hank diet, and Hank has been feeding me so well.
When Hex editor.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. Thank
just
you
wanna
for
read
not
it
letting me
first.
starve. Bro fist for that one. But apparently things are so bad that Hank, he's being supported by his family. And his family is threatening to cut that off because he keeps on funneling that money back to Johnny.
I risk my family not paying my tuition to help Johnny because I believe that helping Johnny was right thing to do. Pretty much.
His mom hates me. Your mom hates me, right?
Yeah. My mom hates you. My
They'd make a cute couple, but that's not what they're
grandparents hate
doing.
you.
So
And he
that's
said,
sad.
despite all that,
Despite
he's
all
my
that.
friend, and wrong is being done to him, and I'm going to make sure that he gets out of Korea safely.
Yeah.
So the real.
I mean, bro.
Why would you ever destroy your own life and ruin your standing with your own family?
A
over
lot of
Johnny?
people have
This is
joked
clearly
about them
someone who's
dating.
only using him because
I
he has
still
no
think it would be
options left.
cute, but it's
that
not
is
what they're
still
doing.
Not stopping Hank from allegedly pulling some strings to get Johnny a new attorney. But apparently, this attorney isn't from the big leagues. He is an attorney. That's about it.
So he's got both a public defender that was originally covering his Eastern District, his Western District case, and a private lawyer, which is on the
It's
East, which
been
is now registered in the
hilarious.
West. So we're going to talk about this lawyer. So we actually predicted who this lawyer was. We had a leak. Ramsey gave a leak about who this lawyer was. We now know officially the lawyer is Choi Gwang-ho. Or Gwang-ho Choi. Choi is his family name.
I will work on this surface.
That is the lawyer that has registered. He is a tax attorney. He is a tax attorney. He has not been inside a criminal courtroom in 20 years. Let me say that one more time. He has not been inside a criminal courtroom in 20 years. He is a tax attorney. So what probably happened, and this is something that we said, was this is probably a friend of Hanky Poo's family who got put on this case.
And apparently his entire legal strategy for the deepfake charge has been a complete flop.
His whole big
that
legal
too.
talk, his whole big legal strategy was, we're going to settle with Bong Bong. We're going to settle with the female victim. We're going to pressure her. And they wanted to threaten her.
Worst call
because she
saying
showed
this or thinking
the
it.
image on her stream as well. But she showed it to show how mad she was about it, being like, this is wrong, right? So he tried to blackmail the victim. And not only did that fail, it literally backfired in his face. When he tried to blackmail the female victim, the prosecutor probably saw this and said, oh, hell no, we're going to double down and give you another one. And by the way, there will be no settlement on that one because it's with the Korean YouTubers that you are literally attacking and threatening with defamation. Remember, guys, Hank and Johnny have been threatening to sue the Korean YouTubers and myself, by the way, threatening to sue me with defamation in Korea. Do you think that people that you threatened to sue, and you are suing, you literally said you're suing them, you were threatening Dalgoon, you're threatening other people, do you think they're going to come to some settlement with you? By the way, that doesn't even really work in Korean court. Even if they were to say, oh yeah, we agree, the prosecutor could still bring it.
I mean, the issue with Johnny is most of what he says is hot air. Unfortunately for him, the judge and prosecutor might not know that because he's made a bunch of threats and he's said a lot of stupid stuff. So it's safe to say this backfires tremendously on this guy. Because let's be real, all he had to do after he got caught, even after making all the mistakes in Japan and all the mistakes in Israel, and I guess all the mistakes in Korea, once they charged him formally, all he had to do was shut up, apologize, be respectful, and he probably would have gotten left off with somewhat of a slap on the wrist. Instead, he does the polar opposite. He disrespects the judge, the prosecutor, the victims, the people covering it, and the Korean citizens. That's not going to give you any leniency with a judge. I mean, the dude is just playing the worst cards possible as a social experiment to see how the Korean justice system will handle that. But for every day that passes, it seems like the penalty is going to be harsher and harsher. Then to make things worse for himself, apparently, he lost a lawyer.
Just today, we had the public defender step down. Now, that is likely they were actually removed from the case. That means they weren't the ones who petitioned it. It was the court that did it, probably because he no longer qualifies for a public defender. When you have a private attorney, that typically disqualifies you from having a public defender. So it appears that he was disqualified from that.
So now the case will be even more expensive for Johnny, or Hank, depending on who's footing the bill here. And Legal Mindset also issued a correction here saying the attorney has actually been to court 5 times in the last 20 years, or at least 5 times. But apparently he's lost all 5 of those cases. So Johnny has now hired a guy who's gone 0 for 5 over the last 20 years, and he's still acting up during his trial. I mean, by the way, Johnny is acting, you would have thought, hey, he hired some big league attorney with this big boy crypto money he has. But the reality is different. And as I stated previously, he's now admitting that it's not worth it anymore. He's banned on Kick. That was the platform he could actually make decent money on. And they're most definitely not going to take him back. And we learned that from Ice Poseidon.
In the long run, do you think that is worth it?
At this point, no.
So now Johnny is permanently banned on Kick. He's also permanently banned from Patreon, apparently, and Airbnb.
I'm permanently banned from Patreon. Permanently banned from Airbnb. I don't even know how. Somebody sent some kind of article to Airbnb. They permanently banned Airbnb.
So it's hard for him to make a living streaming. It's harder for him to collect donations. And it's hard for him to live somewhat cheap. Because Airbnb is a good way to live cheap when you're...
Oh, Johnny, at least a year, but currently he's being driven broke, right? Like, South Korea is holding him. Like, he can't leave. He doesn't have a passport. He's not allowed to work. This is based, and I appreciate this from them. He's been, like, threatening to give people HIV with pinpricks and through just fucking and being a super spreader without notifying people. He's ran around with pepper spray calling it content powder. So when I say this, it's not, like, easy, but he put himself here. So, you know, at least to a year, you'd hope. There are no minimum sentencing guidelines in South Korea. There are only maximum sentencing guidelines.
Long-term staying abroad. So his options here are Hank's place or expensive hotels.
Sorry, I totally just noticed you hella late.
It's tough.
I'm so
but that
sorry.
was a quick Johnny Smalley update. I will return home soon, so I'm not recording the next video in the West End Business Center here in Boston. And I'll be back in my studio with my microphone that everyone says looks kind of sus. But hey, it's a whole lot better than the phone. But hopefully, the phone makes do for now. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe. YouTube thinks you'll enjoy this video, and I'll see you in the next video. Peace.
Peace? Okay, my desk is getting messy and full of stuff that I need to flash this nonsense. I'm still unscrewing the Steam Deck. Streamer runs a red light while reading chat. Yes, please.
What's this? What's this? Okay, keep going.
Don't be alarmed.
Okay? The fresh cut cannot jump through the screen and bite you. I know it appears that way.
That fucked
You can
me
calm
up,
down.
dude.
Guys, today we are looking at a clip that infuriates me to such a bad degree that I've had to take a few
Don't
breaths
read
here and
chat when
compose
you're
myself before
driving.
filming this intro, because if there is one thing
I
that
get
makes me
it.
more
I'm
angry than
clumsy
anything else on the
too.
planet, it's a person who
Don't read
refuses
chat
to
when you're
acknowledge how their actions will affect other people, no matter how severe it might be. Sounds kind of cryptic, I know. You'll get it. Now, unfortunately, for the greater good of society, IRL
Like, I just can't drive
streams
for
have
a similar reason, but mine involves my brain turning off.
become very, very
So I
popular
can,
over the
like,
last, 5 years or
chill.
so, it feels like. For reasons unbeknownst to me. I've never really been a big streamer guy. I've never gotten into it. Why anybody would want to sit around and watch somebody do basically nothing for 8 hours beats me. Cannot understand it even a little bit. But a lot of
Damn,
people
bro.
do, for some reason, which, believe it or not, has led to a lot of people making a career out of it.
What else happened?
One of those people being a streamer named Extra Emily, who a few weeks ago made a little bit of an oopsie while streaming. Now, I was going to talk about this
What
when
have
it
I been
happened,
unaware
but,
of?
you know, I forgot, so I didn't. But we're here now. That's
She's being a little bit extra if she's gonna read chat while driving.
all that matters. A few
Like, that would be my I'm just bitching at you time. Like, I would just tell you, if I could, I would just talk to you about unrelated shit. That's it.
weeks ago, during an IRL stream,
That's
Extra
all.
Emily was driving, and it looks like she flips
Unrelated
her phone
stuff.
around or flips something around to read chat or to respond to a text, to do something that was not, you know, like pay attention to the road. And while she's doing that, she blows through a red light. After doing that, she doesn't say something like, oh shit, I just ran a red light. I'm sorry, guys. She basically just excuses it and is like, yeah, I do this all the time. It's normal. This is a pretty short clip, so this isn't really going to be a very long video. I say that, and you're probably looking down at the duration, and it's somehow 18 minutes because I managed to yap for so long. But it's just one of those things that it's like, well,
9
let's
minutes.
maybe not sweep this under the rug so quickly. People doing stupid shit like this should be called out for it. That's what the internet is for, right? That was the original intention, I'm pretty sure. So let's not waste any more time. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
I better see all the pink. Yes, yes.
I mean, I can appreciate the color pink in an outfit, especially if well executed, so props.
Okay, so we're gonna go like frame by frame here because I'm just that guy. You can barely tell because the mirror clip of this is not the best quality, I'm gonna be honest. But if you zoom in, it becomes a lot more obvious. This is the moment that the light changes from green to yellow. And as you can tell, she's pretty far from the light right now. Just keep that in mind, okay? I don't know if she's doing something with whatever's mounted here, or if she's just doing something that she doesn't want the camera to pick up. Either way, shouldn't be doing it while she's driving.
What's this? Ah! Oh, okay, keep going. Okay, I'm stopping. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Okay, so pretty good display of driving skills right here. I counted, and there was a full 5 seconds between the time that the light turned yellow and the time that she crossed the intersection. And that's 5 seconds of driving at full speed. Later on, she's gonna try and make this out to be like, oh, well, the lights change really quick. I don't think so. That's a pretty standard yellow light. I would even argue that that's a slightly longer yellow light than I'm accustomed to. This did not sneak up on you, you just were not paying attention for 5 full seconds. She doesn't start oohing and on until she's right on the red light. That means she wasn't even looking. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be perfect. I've glanced at my phone. I've picked up my phone to change a song. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm a perfect driver. But to not be paying attention to the road for 5 full seconds, especially going into an intersection on a city street, yeah, that's something I have never done. I have never ran a red light in my life. The fact that she's comfortable enough to do this while she knows she's live streaming,
I mean, I've like learned how to drive some, right? And I'm just gonna say, like, I'm pretty good with a manual, okay? Like, I might be a shithead, but I have like one skill.
scared to be in a car with her off stream.
Okay, no problem. That happens all the time. In Austin, you know, like the stoplights
You should at least disavow it.
here are really long.
Hi,
so
Emily.
usually I just go past.
Okay.
Insane thing to follow that up with. Holy shit. It happens all the time. The traffic lights are really long. Who taught this woman how to drive? She just admitted to running red lights all of the time. Look, again, I'm not claiming to be a perfect driver. I speed. I do things you're technically not supposed to. But I think it is a very fair thing to say that speeding on the highway and routinely running red lights,
And
two
excusing it to your
completely
chat.
different things. Running
And
red
also
lights is how
excusing
you
it to
kill
chat
people. Not stopping
is
at
really
stoplights
fucked
or
up.
stop signs is how you end up ending somebody's life. I was genuinely nearly killed by somebody running a red light a few months ago. Had I been like a half a second earlier, I would have been T-boned and that person was fucking flying. To make this like a, oh, oopsie cutesy kind of moment is pretty fucking shitty. This woman does not deserve a license. I hope that she just got embarrassed and flustered and tried to make it seem okay, but like this is the worst thing you could have possibly said. Insane thing to hope, but I hope she was just distracted and did something she doesn't normally do, because if she genuinely is just running red lights for fun, she should not be allowed behind the wheel of a vehicle.
Thank you, Gibberish, for the prime. Appreciate ya. Why did It's fine, it's fine.
Air brakes?
Like,
Oh.
people do that. You know, as long as it's yellow.
Okay, so that's where the clip cuts, and
I was
I can't
thinking of
find the original
aerospace.
video for it. I think it was taken down. It sounds like she's saying as long as it's yellow, people do it, and like, yeah, people go through yellow lights all the time, if
That
the
was a rant.
timing makes sense. But yeah, that's pretty irrelevant considering that you didn't go through a yellow light, you went through a red light. Not only that, you were driving for 5
And streaming
seconds
and
toward a
reading
yellow
chat,
light
and we
at
saw
what I've got to
you.
assume is at least like 35 miles an hour. That's probably about
And it was
250
kinda
feet that you
weird,
covered there.
but
Yeah,
we
that
did.
is plenty of time to stop for a yellow light.
And you were
More than
live.
enough. Also, you're
And the
not
police
like
can
meant
reference
to drive
this.
through yellow lights. I know everybody does it. I do it. But yellow lights means stop if you can. Only go through if you can't stop safely. That's what a yellow light is. It doesn't mean hit the gas pedal, or in this case, completely ignore everything around you. I would say it's crazy to me, but I mean, it's not really. But it is concerning to me that I know for a fact that there are millions upon millions of people who drive like this every day without a single care for anybody in the world but themselves, zero consideration
This
for
is
anybody
hard.
around them, what they might
I'm
cause,
not
what life they might ruin. You
able
might
to
say,
do
oh,
things
August, you're overreacting. It's just a red light. She was barely going fast.
Involving
And to that, I would say a lot of people have died because people think that way. You don't get to blow through a stop sign or blow through a
Based August.
stoplight and just laugh it off. Ha ha, funny. Look at me. I don't know how to fucking drive. I mean, as a grown woman, you should know better. Come on. Now, I already know a lot of people in the comment section are going to
Oh
be
my
saying
gosh,
shit
I
like,
forgot a
oh,
script.
August, you're trying to act perfect. I bet you've never sped or done anything bad before. And like, no, I'm not trying to act that way, but being a horrible, shitty, inconsiderate driver is way too normalized.
It's
I might go
dangerous.
5 over on the highway, and that's about the extent of what I'll do, as long as I can see one
It's
single
not
person
drama,
anywhere
it's
near me on the road.
dangerous.
Get me on a country road where I can see that nobody exists for miles. Okay,
Oh, gun
that
it,
might
bro.
change.
But don't.
being a shitty driver who doesn't
it's
follow
funny
any
to
sort
say
of
it, but
law
you
and puts
shouldn't.
all the people driving around them in danger against their will is way too fucking acceptable these days. Slow the fuck down. Get off
I'll
your
put these
phone.
here.
Stop reading chat while
I need
you're
these
live
first.
streaming while you're operating a moving vehicle. Keep in the back of your mind all of the time that you are operating a 4,000
Murder
pound death
machine.
machine that's going to obliterate anything it comes into contact with once you're going 75 miles an hour. This is the bare minimum. If you have ever accidentally ran a red light, you should have your fucking license
10
revoked.
over
If
is
you are not
fine.
responsible enough, if
Most
you are not
like not everywhere, but 10 over's fine some places, like even by the 5.0 memory serves. Like, here's what I think it's like unsafe driving is more specific than people who speed, right? Not to excuse people who speed or normalize it. I don't drive and I still have like objection at times. However, unsafe driving and people who speed do differ. There is a bit of difference there. I unfortunately cannot forget those amidst us who like to go racing on the track. I mean, I get that it's like where you are even going on the where, but it's like, you know, first off, the track people, second off, like, I'm sure there's reason that someone can give us to normalize some aspect of like how it's okay in enough contexts. Like 10 over, whatever. Over 10, I'm pretty sure that's like I've not heard a place where that's cool. Wait, no, I have. I've heard some lanes where I think you can get away with that. I don't know for certain. I don't drive.
enough of an adult to realize that you are not the only person on the road, and the stupid shit that you're doing affects the people around you, not just yourself, you should not be given access to a vehicle. Can you tell that inconsiderate drivers piss me off? Not trying to be a stick in the mud, but the fact that I would even feel the need to say that is kind of telling. Telling people to take the phone out of their asshole for 5 seconds while they drive to the grocery store should not be a controversial statement. Look, I get it. You're a live streamer. Filming yourself is your job. Sticking a camera to your windshield and having it point at you is not that big of a distraction. But reading chat while you're driving or doing whatever the fuck she was doing that made her run a red light is clearly pretty fucking distracting. Distracted driving kills people who I promise you.
It has a little hole that the fucking power thingy fits really well into. So it's like out of the way and it's like all safe. And it's like in a little nook that it has for it.
You did not want to be killed. Reading a text from a friend or opening an Instagram DM.
I was gonna replace the fucking sticks with the Hal effect ones. And I was gonna try to like clean up the springs anyway, so I took it apart last night to like see if I could reset the CMOS from the battery coming out alone. And no. But we're here to program it, so let's get her done.
Is not worth slaughtering an entire family because you're not paying attention. Call me crazy, but I
can't spell manslaughter without laughter, bruh.
I'm going to stand by that one. I feel like that's fair. Well, guys, what do you think? Do you think that we should ban Extra Emily from ever driving a vehicle again? Because personally, I don't think that's that bad of an idea. Like I said, there is no excuse for shit like this. Everybody's going to wind up. I would have been T-boned and that person was fucking flying. I have to move to make this like a, oh, oopsie cutesy kind of moment. You're driving or doing what? Blowing through a red light egregiously as this, there is just no excuse. You sign an invisible contract when you get behind the wheel of a vehicle to not be a selfish fucking loser. You should not be allowed to be part of society if you think that Twitch chat or a text message is more important than somebody's life, and if you allow yourself to get this fucking distracted reading one of those things, that's what you're saying. There's no way around it. Stop risking people's lives for your entertainment. That's what you're doing. Say I'm overreacting, say I'm dramatic, I don't care, you're wrong.
Emaldi.
Don't come at
yes.
me. See ya.
Hi. I'm looking at the diagram. I think this is the right board. Same chip, could be different board, but I think it's the same board. I am orienting it the same way as the diagram. And 3 users. Oops, come on, move over here. I'm gonna slide my keyboard on over. That way I can put the deck there. Get my cable. If it fails, I already emailed Valve. I just like at this point I would just rather fix it myself, you know? I mean, I'm also immune to public shaming, dude. You know this. We're just lucky that I kind of keep it like reasonable. Nintendo can while I fix a Steam Deck because they make it very easy to fix your own shit.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and
Let's look at a company being anti-consumer. I'm gonna keep snacking while I fix computers because I am a fucking sicko degenerate, and I will drink water and do this at the same time because otherwise I will get nervous to be like working on my own machinery. Because usually I work on other people's stuff because it's easier for me. Working on my own like scares me a little bit, so you know, just saying. Not that like I'm a loser, but I'm a loser. Oh, the right orientation. And my chip of need is here's my cooler, here's here. It's not those two in aggregate. Am I holding it the right way still? Okay, different board. It's fine. Or I'm on the wrong side of it. No, this is the correct side because it has the cooling and the paste, and that's on this side. That's socketed different. I'm gonna try to find the diagram for what one I'm on.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like today is going to be a video where I talk about Nintendo, and you know, I'm always like, man, they cannot defend this, okay? They cannot defend this, okay? The fanboys cannot. And then part of me dies when I realize they absolutely will find a way to defend this. So, ladies and gentlemen, to give you an idea, I read this headline: Nintendo reserves the right to brick your console following unauthorized use. So immediately when I saw this, there was a red flag in my head. Okay, that could either be absolutely overblown, or it's not. And if I'm making a video about it, there's a good chance, ladies and gentlemen, it is not overblown. So there are 3 big gaming companies out there that make gaming hardware, consoles. You've got Microsoft, you've got Sony, you've got Nintendo. And all 3 of these people have absolutely introduced things that I don't agree with on their systems. But today we're looking at an update to something known as an end-user license agreement that, again, is something we all sign when we play video games, buy a piece of hardware, so on and so forth.
Trying to find it a second
So Nintendo introduced a few things into this that I'm not a big fan of, okay? So let's cover the lightest thing here, okay? So one of them is the breach and termination and dispute resolution. So dispute resolution is pretty important, okay? To give you an idea about it, what Nintendo has basically said over here is that you are not allowed to do a class action, okay? What you have to do is arbitrate with Nintendo directly on their home turf if you have an issue, okay? Now, obviously, this is not good. Companies absolutely hate class action because class actions, much like, you know, the Sony versus like the Sony versus the people, where Sony once introduced a feature called Other OS, they removed it. Sony was sued by class action, and ultimately, all the people that came together with their grievances, right, through the law firms that represented them, the law firm that did, they ended up getting like, you know, a few bucks back. But obviously, Sony lost a fair bit of money just, again, by doing something that was stupid, which was removing features from an actual system. Now, I would say that most companies absolutely hate when people come together to exert some level of legal force on one of these big monolith agencies. So obviously with Nintendo, they're really not a huge fan of that. And you are not allowed to class action anymore, okay? That is not good by Nintendo standards. So if you want to take Nintendo to court, you better be willing to do it by yourself with your own money against a company that is probably one of the richest corporations in the realm of video gaming, okay? Now, of course, the thing that really sort of like drove me out was the ability for Nintendo to add restrictions to their services and their devices. Okay, so we're gonna read this through, and we're gonna try to understand what goes on. Okay, so according to the license, subject to the terms of agreements, Nintendo grants you a non-exclusive, non-transferable, revocable license to use the Nintendo account services solely for your personal and non-commercial use. Okay, so that is like the account you make to download shit from Nintendo to play like games online and do anything on their online service. Okay, that's pretty standard. Like that's what most online services do. Without limitation, you agree that you may not publish, copy, modify, reverse engineer, release, rent, decompile, disassemble, distribute, offer for sale, or create derivative works of any product of the Nintendo account services. B, bypass, modify, decrypt, defeat, tamper with, or otherwise circumvent any of the functions or protections of the Nintendo service account through use of any hardware or software that would cause the Nintendo account services to operate other than in accordance with the documentation that intended use, okay? So I guess hacking on their service, modifying a Nintendo Switch with an exploit that possibly could ruin the experience for other people online, I suppose. C, obtain, install, or use any unauthorized copies of Nintendo account services, or exploit the Nintendo account services in any manner other than use them in accordance with the applicable documentation and intended use. So far, it's all got to do with the online service, right? Like, which kind of makes sense. In each case, without Nintendo's written consent or express authorization, so Nintendo doesn't need to. Nintendo don't need your consent, okay? They can just walk in and do what they need.
My goober eyes, I don't want them to goob it up and make it more difficult for me to like pick this back up. So I'm just making sure that I have like the correct diagram, that I can orient it several ways and be chill.
or unless otherwise expressly permitted by applicable law, you acknowledge that if you fail to comply with the foregoing restrictions, Nintendo may render the Nintendo account service and or the applicable Nintendo device, the console, permanently unusable in whole or in part. Motherfucker, what is your problem, brother? What is wrong
Their problem is
with
you.
you?
You don't get to have fun.
All right,
No,
we reached
they're
to a point. You know,
You're
this
done.
might be one of the worst console launches.
They don't
that-
like you.
at least from like a game owner perspective that I've seen. Okay, first off, okay, the game key card stuff, fine, whatever. You can vote with your wallet and say, I'll just buy the copies of games that are actually completed. You know, I bought a game known as Stalker, like Zone of the what let me
buddy.
actually find it. Stalker, like this Stalker collection on the Switch. And it's all 3 Stalker games, like, actually on a game card. Actually, I bought it from a local game.
I might, like, dual boot this and install, like, Windows on one partition as well. Just so I can, like, Fortnite from the Steam Deck
store. And,
embed.
you know, they have this Japanese copy in print.
It'll be an embed
And
thing.
it's an amazing collection, all right?
You know,
I vote with my
fuck
wallet.
it.
I just buy physical media that actually is respectful. Like, I don't buy... you know, physical media that is like in part, okay, crippled media, so to speak, right? Like where you put it into the system and it's like, oh my God, here, download this 80 fucking gigabyte game. We could have fit it on the disc, but we just chose not to, okay? You know, Microsoft just did that with that Doom game that's coming out, Dark Ages. Could have fit on the disc, chose not to, okay? Instead, they produced e-waste en masse. And for a company that like loves to jerk off carbon fucking neutrality, I'm so shocked that they love polluting the environment with this actual goddamn e-waste. But you know what? You can vote with your wallet. Whatever, fine. It is what it is. $80 games. Okay, maybe you don't wait for them to go on sale. Vote with your wallet. Bro, the console can be bricked at their discretion is insanity. And then it's like, oh, well, we're going to take away your right to sue. So if you do want to sue them, you can't bundle up with other people and sue the company. You have to go mano a mano with Nintendo Legal yourself.
Good luck.
Which you might as well, okay? Just take a fucking sledgehammer to your balls at this point. That's how effective it is. Now, I'm sure there's going to be the defense, but Muda, I'm not going to hack my system. And then Nintendo won't do anything to me. You know, this actually comes down to a real fundamental answer. Should a company be allowed to destroy the product that you buy?
Do you own your hardware?
Because think about it, right? Let's say that
do you really?
The mere act of firing up a Nintendo Switch meant that you connect to Nintendo online services. Now, let's say that you run custom firmware on your Switch, and I guess maybe you're interacting with...
It's like, do you own your hardware is really fucked up when we talk about people, like, owning their robotic spouse. Do you own your robot wife? Do you have ownership over your robot wife? Is she in a state of servitude towards you in perpetuity? Did you pay taxes on your wife?
Nintendo online services, whatever, but you're not using it to pirate video games. Maybe you want to run like emulators on your brand new Switch 2 when it's hackable, if it's hackable. And you want to run other things. I'm sure people will say, but what about the pirates, Muda? What about the people hacking in video games? Yeah, they're terrible people. And, you know, you can just remove them from accessing the network as a whole, right? Like, much in the way the Xbox 360 would do it, or the PlayStation 3, if you were running a hack, if you were, you know, blatantly being a douchebag, Sony and Microsoft would just remove you from their networks. They would console ban you, but you could still actually use your console to play video games, even though you lost the online functionality. If they were pretty upfront about that, maybe. But the fact that they can say they can brick your system in whole, not just in part, in whole is also mentioned, right? Which means the entire system becomes unusable. That is a question I think people need to ask, okay? Now, I don't think EULAs like this should be entirely legal. To be fair, I want to see what an actual court would say if this was tested. But it kind of reminds me, like,
wait a minute.
Should a company be allowed to just take away your game, to take away your system that you paid money for, okay? You know, a while back, all right, actually not even really a long time ago, a car manufacturer by the name of BMW, I'm sure you watching have probably heard of it. They had a subscription service for you to pay a subscription fee to use the actual heated seats in your car. Now, you might be like, wow, that's stupid, okay? The heated seats exist. Why do I have to pay a subscription service fee to use heated seats?
That is.
Now, let's say that there was a BMW hack, right? You could just put it onto a flash drive, stick it into your car, and get access to all of the stuff that you've already paid for without needing BMW's dogshit DRM and blocking. Now, let's say BMW detected that you did that, right? And they were like, all right, well, let's just brick this dude's car. Not just deny you from accessing BMW servers for software updates in the future or downloading map updates. No, just straight brick your car. Okay, like, motherfucker, your car cannot start. The car cannot move forward. It is just a bricked machine sitting on your driveway or wherever. Should that be okay? Should a company be allowed to do that?
Sure.
I disagree.
No.
I think when you buy a Nintendo Switch, right, if I want to hack my Nintendo Switch and I'm not bothering anybody on the Nintendo Switch online framework, I don't think any company should have the legal right to tell me what I can and cannot do with their fucking device, okay? You can tell me what I can and cannot do with your, online software when I'm interacting with your servers and other players. But I really don't think a company should have the legal right to tell you what you can't do with your system, okay? But ultimately, it seems like that is the case, which is one of the reasons why, I really will always say the Steam Deck is the more superior option over anything Nintendo offers.
Yeah, they make it really easy to, even this, the black screen of death is, mendable.
And, this thing doesn't sit on my desk as a prop.
Need to swap my
I
glass
actually
and
am using it. When you see it on my desk, it means that, I did play a video game on it that day when I was recording. In fact, literally, if I just fire up my actual Switch, you'll probably see, I have Bully running on it. Bully on the PlayStation 2 emulating on my Steam Deck. This is an unintended feature. Valve made the Steam Deck, but the thing is, Valve does not own the Steam Deck. Valve doesn't own this specific Steam Deck anymore. Valve sold me this, and I can choose to use their operating system, interact with their servers, or I can blow everything off of this and install Windows or my own custom version of Linux. In fact, what Valve didn't intend with this device was for me to install PCSX2, as I just showed you, run a ROM of Bully, and play it on my device, okay? They did not intend for that, but yet it is my choice. It is my freedom to do that on a device that I purchased. If Valve decided, you know what, we don't like people emulating on the Steam Deck, we're just gonna nuke every device remotely. That would be a serious problem, and I'm sure you would understand why that's a fucking serious problem. What Nintendo is doing, in my opinion, is basically forcing themselves into a part of your life, into a part of your ownership that I don't think they have a legal right to. 10 years ago, one of the videos that I saw floating around was one by Murder of Crows. And I'm glad that I could dig it up recently because he showcases one really disgusting thing. He buys a Nintendo Wii U, and one of the things is when he's firing up his Nintendo Wii U, he basically gets assaulted by the Wii U into a end user license agreement. So he can't literally say, I cancel, I don't agree to that. He has to click the OK button, which takes him to this page where the only option he has is to agree, okay? Now, remember, he bought the system, he probably bought a game or two, and he just wants to play his video games. Now, according to this EULA, you could refund the console, just send it back to Nintendo and they'd give you the whole refund, which, you could avoid, absolutely signing this. But again, all right, even when he tries to quick launch a video game, it doesn't work. Nintendo has forced this EULA onto him, right? And I don't think any company should just be allowed to do that. When you buy their hardware, when you buy their video game, I really do personally believe that at that point, they really shouldn't have any control over what the fuck you do with your system unless you're connecting it to the online and interacting with their servers in real time or other players, right? That's an obvious demarcation point we all can agree on. But yeah, I saw this floating around and I thought it was probably one of the most disgusting things that Nintendo has done in recent times. And again, it's not the only disgusting thing that Nintendo has even done. Just a quick reminder, Nintendo, when it comes to their competition, the indie game scene even, right? Pokemon is one of the largest fucking media brands in the world. And literally, they are actually going after, people who are making better versions, better similar products to their own, right? So Pal World, for anybody that doesn't remember, I talked about their lawsuit that was happening, but recently they actually said a few new things, right? So they said they'd like to express their sincere gratitude, which obviously we understand. The litigation is ongoing, so they remain involved in prolonged legal proceedings regarding alleged patent infringement. So on November 30th, they introduced a patch for the game, and that removed the ability to summon pals by throwing the pal spheres, which was, I guess, the Pokeball analog. And they changed it to a static summon next to the player.
They copywrote so much. They tried to, rather.
Next, they also said, we regret to inform our players that with the implementation of patch 0.5.5, they have to make another compromise. And what's that compromise? From that patch, gliding will be performed using a glider rather than with pals. Pals in the player's team will still provide passive buffs to gliding. So remember the whole thing where like you can just get on top of your flying pal and just fly around the map? Well, apparently it seems like Nintendo has, I guess, the patent to that game mechanic, and other gamers cannot use mounts in a 3D environment.
Nor can you do pathing like
seems
Golden
like that
Sun
is
did.
against
Camelot games
against
eat an
Nintendo's
ass.
kosher beliefs,
Rest
right?
in
You have
piss,
to
Camelot.
absolutely, remove your gameplay feature so Nintendo can be appeased. And the thing about this is super baffling because, like, if we're gonna really be honest, like mounting an animal, I guess in this case is more like mounting a Pokemon that you've captured or like a monster you've captured. Mounting creatures is something that I've seen in other games like World of Warcraft even.
And having them pathfind is
other
Golden Sun.
actual features, other actual games rather, where I've seen this feature set play out. But to see Nintendo be so litigious about it is actually insane, especially against a company that literally is, by their own comparisons, an independent company. And sure, we can say that Pal World is very deceptively close to Pokemon, but it's not, okay? It's still a parody product. And to see Nintendo be so hard about this instead of actually creating a video game that can rival Pal World in terms of how much it resonates with the, fan base, I think that's the most telling thing right there. But you know what? Honestly, I wish I could be shocked, but I'm not. Nintendo has done a lot of bad shit,
because they don't.
But I really
seem
do
to
think
give a
the
fuck.
ability for them to, I guess now, destroy your system, okay? Because that's what it seems like from reading this. And I know that people will say, but what if it doesn't happen? It's not what if it doesn't
bit north
happen.
of it.
It's what if it can happen.
What
Which
if
it seems, according to
will?
reading all of this legalese and everybody else, already looking at this as well too.
I think that's my
It seems like Nintendo has an even
I don't
further
want to assume,
grip
so I'm going to check
on what
more.
you can and cannot do with the shit that you buy. Now, if you want to contest this, okay, the easiest route,
enough.
and I'll always say this, is vote with your wallet, right? Don't get.
I mean, also just vote. You think mechanics shouldn't be copyrightable? I agree. We are disagreed with by people. Those people are Nintendo.
Switch 2. Maybe.
And some of their stances held up in Japanese court.
Just get the Steam Deck, okay? A lot of those big games that are coming out on the actual Switch, games like Super Mario
All you're missing out on is Duskbloods.
Kart or Mario World Kart. Yeah, I mean, that might be the one exclusive, but generally speaking, the only game that I would be interested for on the Switch 2 would be Cyberpunk 2077. A game that I have a DRM-free copy of from GOG that I've also just installed onto my Steam Deck. And sure, it might not run as pretty as the actual Switch 2.
Oh, it does.
But
run
the
pretty
system
pretty.
is here in the now.
And besides, this has the Switch 2 has NVIDIA for upscaling. This has FSR 3 still. It doesn't have 4. It needs more cores than we get, but it's still pretty up there, bro. It's pretty solid.
And it actually is respectful comparing itself to the actual
It's
Nintendo
AMD
Switch 2.
hardware.
But hey, that's just where my thoughts are.
Nintendo paired up with NVIDIA. Steam Deck is AMD. Clearly, you see what we should be doing.
Wild shit. Again, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. I am out.
I was trying to find the pinouts on anything with the name of it. I'm still fucked for I can't see the best right now. And I This sounds terrifying. I'm down with this. Let's
There's
watch
this
a fake
YouTuber and
cult.
podcaster I've been listening to that said they were going to go meet
While I
up
go
with a
read
cult and then dropped
handouts.
off the face of the earth.
I escaped a cult yesterday.
I'll head out soon.
A cult? A cult.
Probably after
I
this.
have done a lot of
But this is my last little
trolling type
task.
prank videos
You know?
on my channel before. And so for me, it felt like a bit.
A YouTuber said she escaped a cult and then she vanished. No, goodbye, I need to take a break. No, she filmed one last podcast episode saying she just barely escaped a cult and then total silence. No uploads, no stories, not even a meme. For months, people were panicking, and when she finally came back, she was like,
I joined a different one, but trust me when I say I'm describing a cult, however, I was not in a cult.
That's where things got weird. She described a jungle retreat in which they banned talking, music, sugar, Funky Town, and she spent 12 days alone in a hut. This is the story of Alex Weiss, otherwise known as iDubbbz, one of the strangest
Not iDubbbz. iDubbbz.
influencer
That's why it's funny.
disappearances. And if you are into internet chaos that makes you question your reality
it's
as
super
well
funny,
as your
actually.
algorithm, well, this is the channel for you. Make sure to smash this like
I'll
button.
head out after this.
Because guess what? You're already in too
This
deep.
just
Let's
feels
get
like
into it.
cozy bullshit that I would like to do with the homies before I accost a computer a bit more, get up and I'll just sit up and down
If
a
you were
little
on
bit, be a
YouTube in the
goofball.
mid-2010s, I'm willing to bet she showed up in your recommended. Uber pranks, sketch comedies, and Tinder dates with strangers. She was not just a creator, however. She was your average comfort chaos. She's the kind of YouTuber you watch, picture this, at 3 a.m. on a school night when you still have not done your math homework. And unlike most creators from that era, she didn't fade out. She evolved and stayed relevant. But the series that really blew up was Revealing Your Secrets. Alex asked her audience to anonymously confess their messiest, darkest, most unhinged secrets and read them aloud. Stuff like, I'm in a relationship with my dad's boss, just your average YouTube content. The series exploded. And when Cast Media reached out to her in 2022 and they were
wild.
like, hey, you want to make a podcast? She said yes, obviously. So in June of 2022, the Revealing Your Secrets podcast was born. New episodes every single
That's
week,
bananas.
totally polished, but behind the scenes, it was a total mess. You know when you kind of have a bad feeling about something, you can't quite explain why? Well, Alex had this about Cast Media, and it would turn out she was right because the company was drowning financially. Other creators started coming forward, explaining they were owed hundreds of thousands of dollars. Allegedly, Cast Media owed Alex just some petty cash, $68,000. And lawsuits started flying. And then Cast Media filed for bankruptcy. I don't know if you're gonna see that money again. So on December 16th of 2022, Alex recorded her final episode, and she was fully aware it would be the last one. But Alex didn't tell her audience this. No goodbye, no context, it was just another episode. Only halfway through the podcast, she dropped this.
I escaped a cult yesterday. A cult? A cult. I went on Meetup to find a group to meditate with because I've been meditating a lot lately, doing
That
yoga.
is
I would
weird.
love a spiritual
Why would you go to groups to meditate? Can't you do this alone?
community.
Uh-oh. This is definitely
What?
going in the direction of a cult.
Of a cult, yeah. So I signed up for this meditation. I go to somewhere in Pasadena that's in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my God.
It's this non-secular religious compound. It's literally a compound.
God.
There are buildings. It's in nature, whatever. I noticed the second I drive onto the property, my music stops playing on my phone, and I look at my phone and I have no service.
No.
Yeah.
Girl, turn around.
But I didn't. 'Cause
No.
I always
You have to know.
there weren't any lights. There was barely anyone there.
Wow.
I keep driving and driving.
This
It's
is
a
at
big
night?
place. Yeah, this was at night last night. It was 8 p.m.
Oh my God.
And I finally come up to this building that has lights on it. So I'm like, okay, this is probably the place I need to be. As I get further to the building with lights, I notice that there's a building behind it with more lights, and it's like a proper church.
Yikes.
And I'm like a pretty spiritual person, but sometimes religious stuff freaks me out a little bit.
Sure.
You know, religion and like control and power.
There's been too many documentaries.
Yeah. So, and there's like writing on the wall, and I start reading the like old ye English writing, and it's just like whatever it says is rubbing me the wrong way. And I get jump scared by this woman who's standing like 20 feet away from me, dead still. Like for a second, I thought maybe she was like a statue wearing human clothes. So I can't tell you how much that scared me. Alex. So I waved to her because I was like, I wanted to see if she was a person. Hi. And she waved back. Yeah, she waved back. And then I said, "Are you here for the meditation?" And she didn't speak a word.
No.
What? She didn't say a word. She just went like this. She motioned me over.
Did she make any facial expressions?
After she motioned me over and I'm clocking, like, this is weird. She's not speaking. I noticed what she's wearing.
Oh, no. And what is she wearing?
Full Midsommar.
Well, she's wearing a coat and stuff, so that's not, the clothes itself aren't weird, but she's wearing a weird hat.
Oh.
And there's nothing that says cult, like a weird accessory.
Yeah. Yes.
And it's kind of like a white, like pointy hat, like kind of giving KKK.
Like KKK adjacent?
Adjacent.
Yikes.
Yeah. And I can't see her face because she's like wearing a thing on her face too, and it's all white. So I went like this to her. I motioned like, "Oh, 1 second. Like I'm just gonna go get something from my car," and then I sprinted to my car.
So weird.
And I'm really proud of myself for leaving because there's a version of myself that would have been like. And a guy who runs the group, he messaged me, and he was really complimentary. He was like, "Wow, really impressive how like you're a go-getter signing up for all this stuff." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." And then he was like, and I was like, "But I couldn't come because I was sick and I didn't want to get anyone sick." And he was like, "And you have a big heart?" He was like being really complimentary. And then he was like, "You should come to our potluck next week." Anyways, so yesterday I was listening to We Can Do Hard Things with Glennon Doyle, and Sarah Edmondson, who escaped the Nexium cult, was on the podcast, and she made a joke. I was listening to this yesterday morning before I had this experience.
That's a
She made a
scary
joke.
one.
She said, if anyone ever like love bombs you, they're being really nice, and then they invite you to their potluck.
Yeah, that wasn't a joke. That was a real story. Alex joins a meditation group she met on Meetup, drives 40 minutes, loses cell service, classic horror movie setup, and was greeted by a silent woman in a witchy-looking hat who gestured for her to come inside. Naturally, she noped out and drove away. I might need some new glasses to understand this because the math ain't mathin'. Okay, here's my story. One summer, I had the perfect pair of glasses. I wore them for years because they were the only glasses that actually
glasses
fit my
ad?
vibe. And then, like the genius that I am, I did lose them in the ocean.
Are we getting these
After
are pretty
that,
glasses.
I learned the hard way. Find a company that has multiple styles of glasses that you actually want to wear, and always have a backup. And that is why I'm wearing Vooglam. I used to feel weird, like I didn't like
Here, I'll
wearing
get you the
glasses
timestamp
because
to their
none
shit.
of them matched my style. I need them, to see, but they also
As
just kind
one
of ruined
does,
the
yeah.
vibe. But Vooglam styles are bold, expressive, and make it feel like they're made for actual
I need to take my contacts out
personalities and
soon.
not just function.
When do I confess that I accidentally dozed off with my contacts in?
And I am especially into their summer collection this year. They've created an entire Cult Vision website to help you stay ahead of the curve, highlighting music
I feel bad about it.
trends, fashion
I found it. I found my diagram.
aesthetics, and all of the
Got 'em.
styles that will fit your personal vibe. Honestly, I have more than 3 different style aesthetics depending on the day, and somehow Vooglam has something for all of them. Okay, and these are my go-to for museum days. And you know I have to have my full soft academic core
JW.
glasses. Cottage core days officially unlocked. These will be paired with literally any sundress that I own, while I pretend that I absolutely am the protagonist. Okay, bright
Are
colors
you?
and a top bar. And these ones I call I Have My Life Put Together. Vooglam
Oh, I won't try to put more in. I woke up and I was like, I can see suspiciously well, but I feel like there was an air bubble there. And I reach my finger in and I touch my eye and I'm like, Okay, that moves. Okay. That's something. Okay, well, I can see suspiciously well. Time to play video games.
Combines a fashion-forward design,
I'm such a shithead.
reliable craftsmanship, and of course, comfort. Whether you're trying to find a new aesthetic or you're trying to find your signature style. So if you're trying to create your own vibe, head to the Vooglam Cult Vision website to start your own trend today. And then she hits us with this.
I really will be going. I'm going to the potluck.
You're going.
Are you going to bring a friend?
You
should
The chip I
hire,
did
yeah,
should
bring a friend. Hire like someone
Is
on
my
Meetup.
board.
You don't think I have friends?
Honestly
What's a friend?
relatable. I too would
Sorry. Hi, y'all.
follow
Hello,
strangers
friends.
for snacks. Still, I mean, nobody watching it thought that it was that serious. She's always been sarcastic, kind of, you know,
Oh, it's
offbeat,
legit under it.
unfiltered. So
Okay,
people are
cool.
like,
I'm positive now.
classic
Great.
items
It's
moment,
under the
right?
NVMe.
But looking back now, it doesn't
Sick.
feel like
I just
a
needed
bit.
to be sure.
It feels like a warning. And then she goes silent, and fans are at first confused, and then they're concerned, and then they're completely spiraling. Reddit threads popped up, people started speculating, and of course the internet detectives were like, "You called?" It felt different because this is not your average, oh, I just need to take a break from making content. You have to understand, it's weird because she was uploading consistently weekly for 6 months and then total silence. But after this one, where she talks about nearly escaping a cult, that's when she disappears.
There it is.
And that last episode would be the final time anyone would hear for her in
That's why I
5
couldn't find the
months.
chip.
But I mean, at the
Let's
time,
confirm.
the audience didn't know that it was because Cast Media was collapsing. They didn't know that Alex had already been told that her show was getting dropped. That was until April 30th of 2023. When she finally manifests again and uploads a video called
There we go.
Revealing My
By name
Secrets.
and ID.
And the thumbnail.
Can confirm.
It does say, talking about the cult, and then she opens the video with this.
I left YouTube months ago and kind of fell off the face of the earth. There was a rumor that began to circulate that I joined a cult.
You did.
And I did.
I mean, listen, that is one way to make a comeback video. So did Alex join a cult? I mean, kinda, sorta, depends on your definition. But here's something that people at the time missed. She didn't go back to the original meetup. There's no potluck,
have a
okay? No
declared
creepy
north-south on it?
compound. No
Oh, it does, yeah.
casseroles. That whole spooky situation, that ended the second she drove away in her car. And later, she would even do an interview with Ethan Klein himself from the H3 podcast, where she confirms she never reconnected with that group. That was a whole nope kind of moment, which honestly to the viewer is a relief. But here is my twist. She kind of hinted at, she kind of wanted people to worry.
So I went into my last episode pretending that I didn't know it was going to be my last episode. Completely coincidentally, the night before, I went to a meditation group on Meetup, and it was culty. I didn't even get into the room because the outside of the scenario was so sketchy to me. I obviously was going to tell that story on the podcast no matter what because it's fascinating, but there was a part of me that kind of knew it would be my last episode, so it might be like an interesting little something to throw in to pique curiosity. I have done a lot of like trolling type prank videos on my channel before. And so for me, it felt like a bit. And I also never planned on being gone as long as I was gone. I thought it would be like a month tops.
Just
it feels
confirming that
naive to say now.
red is on north.
I was not thinking about the fact that people would be worried.
The whole mystery and speculation, she thought it would make her comeback more interesting. But nay, do not take my word for it. Here is Alex clearing this up herself.
Me having that run-in with a cult in Los Angeles, I never went to the potluck. I joked about it and I talked to a friend about going and we were like, this is a bad idea. We're not doing this.
Okay, new question from Michelle. If you didn't join a cult, what are you talking about? Because
Right.
again, her words were, I joined a cult. And here's the thing. Anyone can end up in a cult, not just people in crisis, not just gullible people. They don't
Just
come
people.
with warning labels. They come with healing promises, community, purpose. And by the time you realize what it is, you're often in too deep. And here is the first thing to understand about cults. is you are not the exception to the rule.
They'll
Anyway,
fuck
here's
you
where the
up.
story takes a turn.
Oh, that
She
too.
reveals in her final podcast episode, she traveled to Peru for an ayahuasca retreat, which is a sacred plant-based ceremony used traditionally for healing, reflection, and spiritual exploration.
Did she use it to get high?
So
get
no,
high.
okay, she did
Just
not
get-
disappear into some Hollywood secret society. She went to the jungles of Peru to work on herself, which honestly, good for her. But the more she started talking about this mysterious jungle retreat, the more people were just like,
This is starting to feel a little bit cult-coded, a little cult-adjacent, a little cult with
Okay.
a rebrand.
I have made this huge
Is
mistake and
towards
like
the battery.
it's crazy to find myself in this situation, but I realized that like I basically planted 2 seeds next to each other in the same video where I was like, this was the rumor, I dealt with having this run in, and now I'm going to talk about this spiritual sort of experience I had, and obviously there's a lot of crossover between cults and spiritual experiences and communities. So I kind of feel like I created this convoluted conversation.
all right, let's untangle the whole
Let's
convoluted
watch the movie
conversation
Tangled.
Alex is mentioning, because this was making the online people's spiral. Let's put ourselves in the mindset back then. She disappears from the internet for 5 months, and then she comes back and she's like, yeah, there was a rumor that I was in a cult, and actually I was.
Like, I had never seen any of H3's content up until one day when Hassan Piker had done some unhinged bullshit and thought that it was cool. And then that day, I had to suss through some bullshit. Now we're
Obviously
here.
there's a lot of crossover
Now there's just this dude everywhere.
between cults
I mean,
and
I've seen him cover fucking Mike Tyson, which I thought was like really just like my favorite bit of like agreement on it.
spiritual experiences and communities.
You know? That was
So
cool.
I
like
kind
that.
of feel like I created this convoluted conversation.
All right, let's untangle
Okay, hold on.
the whole convoluted conversation Alex is mentioning, because this was making the online people's spiral. Let's put ourselves in the mindset back then. She disappears from the internet for 5 months, and then she comes back and she's like, yeah, there was a rumor that I was in a cult, and actually I was. And people naturally assume that she was talking about the cult
Oh, I
with
don't
the
have
woman in
power.
the white hat, you know, the mysterious forest. But this was not the case. She was talking about her month-long ayahuasca retreat in Peru. To my understanding, ayahuasca retreats are more or less common in Peru. They're legal, spiritually rooted, and in many cases, they are deeply healing. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit concerned that we're automatically assuming that this plant-based practice in Peru is a cult. Not everything that is unfamiliar to us is dangerous. However, as time goes on, we will see more evidence of why exactly people thought it was culty behavior. For example, Alex stayed for 36 days and spent $2,500. I don't know, I can imagine that these retreats would last that long, but let's not ignore that this is not just like a weekend trip. To some, it felt like a personal growth journeys. To others, it seemed a little more immersive. For example, she was on a diet, detox, and isolation. Before the ceremonies, Alex explains that she pretty much had to cut out anything that is enjoyable. No sugar, no salt, no caffeine, no sex or funky time, no cold drinks, no music, no books, no podcasts. And yes, unseasoned chicken was even treated like a luxury.
Other plants too. Part of what a master plant dieta is working with non-psychoactive plants.
Yes.
A master plant dieta is getting your body quiet enough that it can learn from the plants that you're drinking, which means we were not consuming salt,
sugar,
dairy,
alcohol, drugs, molestation, sex,
cold beverages,
chilies, spice,
fermented foods,
fats.
and it was like a holiday if they ever gave us chicken. And also most days we were only eating 2 meals a day. We were doing a lot of fasting.
Yeah.
But it's also like you're not really supposed to consume media, the less music and podcasts and content and even books, the better. You're trying to get as quiet as
With
possible.
my newfound
To be fair,
appreciation
this kind of prep is
of
actually
H3.
common in traditional ayahuasca culture. I personally think it's great. I mean, you're quieting the
I don't know
body
what I
and the
do.
mind. But then things got a little more, I don't know, closed,
I just learned
circled.
about it.
On her comeback video, Alex brought in a co-host, which, okay, you know, fair, it's hard to come back alone. But the co-host, okay, was someone she met at the retreat, which is like, of course, cool. This was a bonding moment. But when you're unpacking something this intense and your only soundboard is someone who has gone through the exact same experience, it starts feeling maybe a little bit less like a conversation and more like a well-rehearsed recap. Because if anything actually happened, they might not even like call it out or even notice that it happened. When you're in the same bubble together, things might seem normal, even when they're definitely not. Bringing someone on that went to the retreat also does seem a little one-sided, but I feel like it's a little bit of a reach to say, oh, that means you were in a cult. But to be fair, this is what the internet saw. A month-long retreat in a remote center, a strict physical and digital detox, a partner in the video who was also part of the same circle, and an opening line of, I joined a cult. Is it fair to call it a cult? I mean, that's not really for us to say, but with the setup, the tone, the level of mystery, I'm understanding how people got there.
Part of what a master plant dieta is working with non-psychoactive plants.
Yes.
A master plant dieta is getting your body quiet enough that it can learn from the plants that you're drinking, which means we were not consuming salt,
sugar,
dairy,
alcohol, drugs, masturbation, sex,
cold beverages,
Not
chilies,
consuming
spice,
masturbation. That's a weird
fats.
sentence.
and it was like a holiday if they ever gave us chicken. And also most days we were only eating 2 meals a day. We were doing a lot of fasting. But it's also like you're not really supposed to consume media, the less music and podcasts and content and even books, the better. You're trying to get as quiet as possible.
If you're sitting there just like, that is a lot. Listen, you're not alone here. It gets even more intense because before the ceremony started, Alex spent 12 days in isolation. Like, listen, I'm an introvert, but even that is pushing it for me. And I'm not talking about like a silent retreat or a no phones weekend. I'm talking alone in a hut in the jungle. She said this was one of the hardest parts about her whole experience, which, fair, my brain kind of treats silence like an invitation to remember things I did wrong in middle school. But then things went from intense to defensive PR campaign. In the middle of the video, Alex and her co-host stopped to talk about cults.
It's interesting because a big part of the definition of a cult is a group of people with over-admiration or affinity towards something or someone. And you and I and the people that we met at this center have an affinity, a love for ayahuasca, for the other plants that we worked with, and for the maestro we worked with. It's not like we had to give collateral.
They heal through love. We joke about it being a cult for the gag, but there is no intention behind anything but healing for them, and I think that's what makes us even more passionate.
Excuse me? Just hold on one second.
Are you advertising your cult still?
Oh yeah, no, we're...
Oh wait, hold on. This shit's amazing. And it terrifies me. Because, y'all, when I fix this tonight, I'm gonna set this up. That is pretty clever. That is brilliant. Oh, that is such an idea. Play Cult of the Lamb? Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up.
We're right to be concerned. So the whole vibe here is kind of like, oh, we joke about being in a cult, but trust, it's not. The thing is, if someone's in a cult, it's very hard to convince them that they are indeed in a cult. People who have actually been in cults.
It takes being compassionate and speaking with them and communicating with them as time goes on. And if you don't have the time internally, like if you can't qualify doing it, that's a you thing. Please don't make it everyone else's problem. You can either help them and be constructive or butt the fuck out. It's fine to pick either. Do as you must. Right to jail. Right away.
started commenting below.
It's funny their name is iDubbbz, just not
And they were
iDubbbz.
like, dude, I was in a
but it's
cult and I
iDubbbz.
said the exact same thing verbatim. I'm not in a cult. I know it seems like it, but I'm not. Which, you know, it is a little bit of a red flag when people who have been in cults in your comment sections are having flashbacks. But when you're in a cult, that's part of the appeal. It doesn't seem like you're being manipulated. What you might be feeling is purpose. I don't know, truth, clarity. And when people are like, well, listen, I was awakened, they might not be super open to hearing, sweetie, you were recruited. But on the outside, we're not brainwashed. The love we have for each other was heightened because we suffered together, which in similar scenarios, some people might call that a trauma bond, super common in cults. But hey, I am a woman who has access to Wi-Fi, and those are my qualifications, so I digress.
Disorientated.
Those are good qualifications. I vibe with those.
Like sick.
In pain.
Yeah.
Oh, also, in addition to Wi-Fi, I actually ran my own cabulature, so go fuck yourself. I'm a winner.
Puking.
Yeah.
What we got from it.
This Cat 6 got to this computer so I can play games fast as fuck and download games while I'm streaming and all that shit fast as a motherfucker. With these two hands.
Do it a million times again.
It's the best decision I've ever made, and I think the
I'm
point
based.
of it is that it is work, but it's purging out all of the suffering that we carry through our everyday lives anyway. We suffer all the time. It's
And
just
adorable.
a more heightened, intense suffering in order to release it.
And wear a
Purging
fucking
it
happy
out 'cause you're
smile.
getting it out of your system. And then, say, after ceremonies, when we all used to then talk, it was this blissful state. The love that you feel for one another then, and the connections and the family that we built, is so much more heightened because we had shared that suffering.
This really does sound like a cult recruitment.
I was just about to say, there's almost the prerequisite, because we're so passionate about what it's done for us in our lives and the way that we want to effectively communicate how much to the core it's done. It does somewhat come off as like, a recruitment video. It's because once you found something that has changed your life so fundamentally and like actively has made your life go from something that is a struggle to be alive to life as a gift, and you're grateful and stuff like that, of course you want the people that you don't even know to find that answer as well. And if that's a cult, then
Yes, the classic, well, if loving this makes me part of a cult, then slap a name tag on it and pass the tea. And that's the thing, if someone is insisting that they're not in a cult, it's like, okay, why are we trying so hard to convince others that we're not? Is it because it kind of is? Most people don't wake up on your casual Tuesday morning and go, hey, everyone, just so you know, Michelle Manna is not in a cult. Now, the way they talk about the retreat is intense. They describe it like a life-changing cinematic arc. Pain, confusion, puking, full ego obliteration, and then emotional euphoria. It's the hardest thing I've ever done. I'd do it again 1,000,000 times. It's the best decision I've ever made. It's like if a boot camp, a spiritual awakening, and a breakup, all had a group chat. And there's even a part in the video where they're like, you know what, this does sound kind of like a recruitment pitch, but not only because they've changed so deeply, but they want you to experience it too, which is a beautiful sentiment. But also, have you ever had a timeshare and they're just like,
listen, if you go to this timeshare breakfast, we're gonna talk about how you should extend your timeshare. I mean, free breakfast though, right? Free breakfast.
But here's the thing, they're not telling you the name of the retreat. They're not telling you where to go. They're not asking for your money. But the combination of extreme hardship, euphoric reward, strong emotional bonding, and the repeated, we want to share with the world energy kinda gave the internet the ick. Not because it is a cult, but because it kind of gave off cult energy. It's cult coded. So when someone closes with, well, you know what, if it is a cult, then so be it.
FW or JW?
That's not denial, that is a full-on plot twist.
The people we met, I've never heard stories like that in my life.
I know. What a portfolio.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
People healing Crohn's disease.
I think it said it didn't
Holes
matter.
in their body.
Yeah, hernias.
Hernia. hernia, you say?
I'm pretty sure it said it didn't
For
matter.
things that are unforgivable.
Unforgivable things.
So at this point of the video, we are pivoting from this changed me to this cured literally everyone. Alex and her friend casually dropped that people weren't walking out with just emotional breakthroughs, but they were fully healed. Chronic pain, gone. Lifelong trauma, processed. Someone's hernia, fixed. Okay, just to be clear, plant medicine is legit. It's been used for centuries for things like healing or reflection, but that's not the issue. If you do go, you might want to make sure that it's being led by a native healer. You know, people in the tribe actually participating. And then shifting the story from this helped me to this cured me, I'm not saying their experience wasn't real.
It's the
more
JW
about
model.
the delivery.
Got it.
Okay, I'm just confused here. Are we performing miracles? Alex talks about, well, someone at the retreat had hernia, a literal hole in her stomach. And by the time she got back, she was healed. When Alex was on the H3 podcast, she even showed Ethan and the crew like this ultrasound and this CT scan, like this before and after. Look, no more hernia. Okay, but that's kind of like comparing a high-res HD camera to a blurry Polaroid and being like, look, evidence. And then multiple radiologists came forward and they were like, I can still see
Reading
the
memory.
hernia in the after scan. Listen, I don't specialize in ultrasounds. I specialize in internet tomfoolery, so take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, or whatever it is they allowed at the ayahuasca camp. But the way it was presented was highly emotional and conveniently zero medical context. That's when it stops feeling so much like a retreat recap and a little bit more like a spiritual infomercial. That's where things start to blur, not because it isn't
that's how you phrase
powerful,
that.
but because when you're on YouTube, you kind of need to explain things more than just based on vibes. And then we get to another story, this time about someone with Crohn's disease, which if you don't know, is a lifelong autoimmune condition. After the retreat—
Oh, I love when people say they can cure autism and Crohn's on the internet. There's nothing less, just like less respectful and more weird. It's like when people, hey, if y'all do this, it's okay. I love you, but I want you to just know maybe you can stop doing it for other people or ask or check in. I've had someone be like, oh, you're autistic. I'll pray for you. With love and respect. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
If I still feel like it, we might hit up some Cobb's tent later. It depends
Alex
how this
said
goes.
this person
It's a
with
50-50.
Crohn's went 14 months without any symptoms. If that is true, that is absolutely incredible, truly. But the
Still
thing
reading
is,
memory.
Crohn's does not just disappear. It can go into remission, but that depends on a lot of things, like meds, stress,
Oh, I'm done being stinky after stream. I'm showering after stream.
diets, and sometimes it's
Because
At
if
some
they have
point,
like
we need to watch this.
because if they have like gross shit on them and I like walk barefoot everywhere, so they're gross and I don't want to sleep with gross feet.
You wash your feet every night before getting into bed?
I can't even run my fingers through it.
Rishi asked. That was really cool. Last time I talked about not taking a shower and that I don't shower much because yeah, I don't shower that much.
Weird flex, but okay.
The thing is, I don't shower.
You're ratchet.
I can't even run my fingers through it.
Rishi asked, what is the longest you went without showering? Now that I think about it, I haven't showered in what seems to be like weeks. I mean, I'll get in the bathtub and I'll do like a really weird thing where I just turn on the faucet and just like kind of—
Is it called a Dutch shower or something?
Where you sit in the bath and then you kind of take a shower, but with the bath water, not with an actual shower coming over you.
Can I Dutch oven you?
It's not really a shower, but it's not really a bath. It's kind of in between. It's weird. Where did I learn that from? I don't know. It's not as effective as a shower. Kind of just used to wash my feet every day because I can't get into my bed without like washing my feet because if they have like gross shit on them and I like walk barefoot everywhere, so they're gross and I don't want to sleep with gross feet.
You wash your feet every night before getting into bed?
What's a toothbrush doing there?
I just got this thing that's wrong with me, you know? Like everything else that's wrong with me.
I want to know what her problem is. What?
There was a gun in there. I still want to watch this, but I'm like, I'll be out of my stinky girl era soon. She reminded me, and I was just like, fuck it.
Just plain luck.
And it's not been no 8-day shit.
And then people are in the comment section like, oh, that's so funny because I have a family member who, yeah, they passed away from Crohn's. So you're saying if they had gone to an ayahuasca retreat, they would still be with us? Healing is absolutely different for everyone. But when people start saying like, oh, this is the only way to heal, that's when someone might skip the whole, consult with your doctor and go straight ahead into the $2,500 ayahuasca retreat with zero context. I don't know, the problem is more when the idea drifts into doctors bad, nature good. Plants are powerful. Science is powerful. And
I need
sometimes
to do a binary
the answer
diff really
might be,
quick.
a little bit of both.
Just check.
I'm just saying, people on the internet they got their listening ears on, and they might take more away from what you say than you realize. All right, now we've got all of the big stuff covered. Let's zoom in on a portion that really made people be like,
sucking out of the head.
Sucking the toes.
And then throwing up for you.
Did she ever do that for you?
Yeah. My last ceremony.
It was my second ceremony. She just sucks, like puts her mouth here, sucks, and here, and then immediately throws up.
We're just gonna drop that.
Ew.
Like it's some normal Tuesday.
I get up and I feel different. Like lighter than I've ever felt in my whole life. Like she took something out of me that I didn't even know was there.
Yeah.
She purged for us sometimes.
Yes.
That's like selfless work.
Look, I'm not saying that this isn't part of a traditional healing practice. Rituals like this have deep roots, and it's not for outsiders to mock or dismiss. But if I'm just gonna put myself in that situation, okay, I've had no sugar, no salt, no caffeine, okay, and then someone's gonna put me on a hallucinogen, my brain would already be halfway to the other dimension. So if a healer looked me dead in the eye, sucked on my forehead, and then projectile vomited, I would too feel like I just released a decade's worth of emotional baggage. You've been physically and emotionally prepped for days. No friends, no phones, no talking, no deodorant. And then someone purges your energy in front of you.
Die.
I understand how powerful that is. Is it fake? No. But can your brain kind of interpret what you're experiencing as life-changing? Correct me if you've had an ayahuasca retreat, right? I don't know that it can cure trauma. I think it can help you process it. Keyword, it can help you process, not will. And look, I think it might be a horrible decision for me as a white girl to be on the internet educating about traditional medicine, but from a few sources I could find, here's a general breakdown.
Windmerge might
it's a
work for
powerful
this.
hallucinogenic tea used
Someone
in
says
traditional
it's
ceremonies.
Fun for, in quotes, reverse engineering.
The experience is intense.
Okay, fine.
Think, visions, purging, breakdowns,
Does it show up lots of
breakthroughs.
places?
Some people walk away changed. Others walk away feeling overwhelmed or even re-traumatized. So I'm just saying, if you're like, listen, $2,500 is a steal because now I don't have to go to therapy, just, you might want to do a little more research. So rewind to the H3 podcast. Ethan is like, listen, Alex, if you do one thing, just tell your viewers you're okay. Just, update them every now and then.
And you promise if you're gone for longer than a month, we'll get an update?
Okay.
Okay, there it is.
Better.
Just a simple update,
Maybe on Instagram, if not YouTube.
Nothing dramatic, not a 6-part series, just a quick little, hey guys, just so you know, I'm not in a cult. Peace out, thanks. Because the last time you vanished, you talked about how you were almost in a cult, and then you came back and you actually were in a cult. But here's the thing that kind of haunts us to this day. So that H3 interview, that was the last time anyone has heard from Alex online. Okay, she did post a few artsy pictures to her Instagram in June of 2023. It looked like she was back in Peru. And then radio silence. No new videos on her main channel. No new videos on her second channel, which she actually specifically made to update people. By the way, it has 150,000 subscribers and 0 updates. She also said she would update people on her docu-series in her Patreon, which also didn't happen. Just a jungle a vague caption, and she was gone. Naturally, people started speculating. Hard. Theory 1, the internet's favorite that they ran away with, which is she is in a cult. Maybe it wasn't just a 1-month experience. Maybe now this is her everything. Okay, I'm not saying I think that she's off the grid dancing around in a linen cloak. But the longer silence goes on, the more people are starting to think, like, is something up?
Okay,
because
flash the
let's
right one.
assume that this group really was controlling. Would they want her logging onto her Instagram and posting with 1 million followers? Probably not. And then her entire comment section is just like, hey, Alex,
Program
Alex,
IC.
blink if you still have your passport. Number 2, maybe she's just done.
Again.
Listen, I too would be pissed off if I missed out on
Program
$68,000 that belonged to me. The answer could be simple. Maybe she just walked away from content, from the internet, just from all of it. Which honestly, respect. But, and here is my big but, you did say that you enjoyed the mystery of it. At first, you know, it seems, I guess, kind of fun. Now it's starting to feel a little bit more manipulative. Because at this point, there are people genuinely concerned about her and she's out here playing hide and seek. That is not a mystery rebranding.
I'm such a fucking weirdo.
That's
I'm
ignoring
sorry.
people. But the thing is, parasocial relationships are weird. Nobody is
Inescapable.
entitled to your life.
And it's okay,
Alex
but it's
does not
that it's not
owe
okay.
people her soul.
So it's fine.
She is a person, not
But
a
not.
plot line. But when your brand is built
I like saying I'm a person, not a pachinko machine.
on connection and vulnerability, and then all of a
I'm
sudden
weird.
you disappear after saying I joined a cult, it kind of feels like whiplash. She could have posted a 10-second story saying like, hey guys, I'm taking a break, peace out. That's all people were asking for. But hey, maybe she's just building up to her next docu-series, her big Netflix moment, I don't know.
Just
But if
reading the
that is
binary
the
diff
case,
while
I
I
feel that's a risky game
also
because
write
we
the
are
update.
turning mystery into marketing. That's when people stop feeling curious and worried and they start feeling used. Disclaimer though, this video is not about bashing traditional healing. But the issue is not with the medicine. It's when things get packaged up, you know, rebranded, sold back to us like it's a lifestyle trend. So again,
Oop,
is
it's
it
done
led by
writing.
native healers or is it a bunch of rich white
Okay.
people turning it into an influencer trend?
I can verify
My
it, I
question
guess.
for you. Do you think she found what she was looking for, or I don't know, she's just
Verify
done with
memory.
content? Or is this a soft launch into something bigger? Be sure to drop your theories in the comments. I personally have no
I haven't had to program over spy in ages.
idea
It's wild.
what is really going on, although I have heard from people who are like, the same thing
I don't
happened
break
to
stuff
someone I
that
went to
much
school
anymore.
with, and I don't know how they're doing, but I just hope they're okay because now they live in South America. But hey, if you liked this video,
Badingus.
make sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe and turn the bell on so that the algorithm can let you know I did not disappear into the jungle. Stay skeptical, stay kind,
Always.
and maybe don't ghost your fan base of 1.8 million subscribers. Peace out.
We had a verification error. Oh yikes. Hold on. Pull up. Reading them. Current programmer, programming done, execution time a minute. Verifying 24 seconds. Am I just not able to do it? I don't care then. And I'm good with my current copy. Okay, let me see if it boots. Because I should be able to boot it to the bootloader now. I'm trying to force it to turn off. Okay, it's off now. Programmer is still connected because why not? A workbench ass looking desk. Okay, trying to boot it to fucking BIOS. We'll see. I might have fucked it up. Probably did. We'll see how it goes. There's Oompa. Shorts. Just so I can push a couple buttons. Oh, hold on. Let's see what Homie's doing really quick. Oh, this is from refreshing earlier. I missed Homie. God damn it. Okay, I pulled the programmer out. Oop, I need to get the power straight from it, not from the dock. Okay, trying to boot. We'll see. See, I want this, but I'm not doing it right now. I'm just gonna start the Rob's Media even if we don't finish it today. I'm gonna do newer. I'm maybeing. I'm torn. I've got a dilemma on the inside. 13 minutes go, 2 minutes. Give me
In
a
the
sec.
future,
Perfect.
there are a number of institutions that emerge. If you are a trans girl, you can go ahead and sign up for a reservation slot to an all-day access to one of many breeding facilities where you get to breed the shit out of that cis girl. You can absolutely...
This is the person who wrote the article that caused this VTuber to lose this sponsorship, who has written multiple fan fictions about trans people having non-consensual sex with cis women.
Murder it, it's done. They have to cycle the girls out. Now we have breeding saunas, we have breeding bookstores, breeding movie theaters. Those are really nice. This is something we're building. This is the future. It's really important for you to fund your local trans girl top who is absolutely destroying that good right now. Like, you need to give her the funds because she is the future. I just want to live in a world where you can walk down the street. You don't even have to worry about whether you're going to be able to breed that good fucking macaroni in a pot wherever you go, whenever you go.
So this
profoundly neurodivergent
has been let on the loose, writing articles about people, defaming them, lying about them, misrepresenting them, trying to get people canceled. Unfortunately, one of them worked as a response to this freak and saying that VTubing has a bigotry problem while you're writing fan fiction about the mass of women. The game that Kirshi promoted a lot has decided to capitulate. They have decided to give in to cancel culture. So this has obviously gone very badly for them. And you've got, again, people uninstalling the game, refunding the game. Let's take a look at some of the reviews here. All negative, all negative. So show the graph on the top right. I'm not show graph. Jesus. I am so happy to see people finally pushing back on this, and I hope they don't stop. I don't know whether this game is good or not, but I think that there needs to be, and this is the way that you fight against this type of cancel culture, is that you make the consequences for giving into it worse than not giving into it. That's it. You reap what you sow, you do.
That's cute. Sorry, every time he talks, I will say that. Homie may not be live, but we've missed a lot, and I'm still, like, reading and writing a fucking chip. I'm doing it with the power plugged in, and I'm diffing the old known working against the new known not. You know, let's see what homie's been killing it with. Let's see what folks have liked. Oh, disgusting.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Maple Leap, your favorite overweight friend from the Great White North who happens to be a ginger with a beard. And I got some exciting news for you guys today. Cyrax's PC has been bricked and
based. Is that this fan really? Dude, this fan is a monster.
All of his Discord messages have been leaked. So, naturally, we're going to take a look at some of the highlights. So, without further ado,
must suck.
Here's Cyrax's PC getting bricked. This is from William Gloryhole and N-Word Boy.
So, me and him made a deal. He was supposed to give me some cookies. What happened was he didn't want to pay up. You know, Carlos said and tried to defend me, you know, he's taking advantage of me and all that. Yeah. Dallas and Soap started arguing with each other. And in fact, that Soap
it's not unreasonable that it failed to write.
He got upset because that's his friend. That was like, man, I told you it's pretty much over with. And they kind of went back and forth. And then that's when Sean was just fed up. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is popping, huh? They're placing viruses in my shit.
Is this? Is it for sure detecting the right one? Yeah, it is. Okay, writing. I like that the fair use PDF is of a, it's funny because it's Cyrax, so it's like a fair use PDF because it's like Cyrax keeps getting fucked with for like talking to the youth inappropriately.
Bro, what the fuck is popping, huh?
Mind you, I've like bricked my computer like and my Steam Deck both in the last couple days, and I'm just chilling here like, well, meh, fuck it.
Like, man, I told you it's pretty much over with. And they kind of went back and forth. And the next one, Sean was just fed up.
What?
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, I need to open, not, hold on. I need to save this busted. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I'll just name it bad 2.
What the fuck is popping,
Bad
huh?
3, because that's the number I pressed. Your brain isn't working anymore? I'm smelly and gross. So I just hope that you all are stuck with that thought in your head.
They're placing viruses in my shit.
Because it's hilarious and y'all deserve it. Have fun. I can't believe his computer got melted like this. I forgot Homie does very short streams. Oh, that's a fun UI for Sudoku. That's really pretty. We'll hold it for a second. That way we can come back to it in its full fucked up glory. I do love this game. It is really fun. I've missed it. I haven't played it much recently. I've been playing video games though, because I'm a piece of shit.
And so, like the Xbox that came before it, chances, well, debatably mid-PC, has now become a glorified paperweight with USB slots. But no, it does not end there. Oh god, no it does not. Because last night, all of Chance's Discord messages associated with his account that were active and not deleted at least, were leaked onto the internet. And I spent like an hour last night just perusing them quickly.
That's just fucking funny.
But this morning when I woke up, I started to actually go through them to get some highlights for the video, right? This video. Guys, it's bad. It's bad. It's as bad as you might think it is. Now, I'm not going to be showing off his red pepper, you know, super infected thing. You know what I'm talking about. But
his penis
we are going to be
going
over some stuff that's pretty damning. So if you are, you know, triggered by stuff like Chance talking to a 15 or 13-year-old person,
I am, but I'll be right back.
You know, this may not be the video for you.
Plug something in.
But if that's something you want to listen to and understand,
not really, but I'm
looking
busy.
to, you know, this is the video. This is going to be bad. This is bad stuff. So I don't know how else to put that. He's talking to minors again. He's being really creepy to women online. Well, people he thinks are women, or at least are real women. You know what I mean? It gets pretty weird and kind of funny sometimes, but then it's not funny with the minors. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. So I've kind of yapped enough about this. Let's actually get into it now, okay? So unfortunately, you will be listening to my voice for most of this video. Alrighty, so it looks like we are starting strong with the cringe posting here. This was me a few months before I started getting attacked. That's who I used to be. Happy, normal, had my life together.
Cringe post on main, my brother.
Was
Not to
actually
him.
happy. You're still that guy, man. You can't see the finish line
the
because
guy,
you're on
bro.
top of it. You're one step from kicking Marty in his fat belly and dropping him. I can't tell you how many times I've lied awake at night, bawling my eyes out till I fall asleep because of this shit. So right off the bat, like, he's fine with telling people this stuff. Like, okay, he's trying to, like, you know, sympathy bait people, you know, whatever. Right? This is typical Rax behavior. I'm not really shocked by this, but it's still funny nonetheless. Another one here of him and at. I'm sick to my stomach right now. He keeps his drug stash in the dirt of a plant he has.
Read my eyes,
So the police don't find it. His girl, the scammer, one was trying to find someone to rob him and hold him where he hides his banana pear stash. Is it okay to call you? I'm driving the truck. I'll pull over here in like 20 minutes. I'll message you. We need to stop Marty right now. And he's downstairs bawling his eyes out from the stress. Holy shit. Ed bawling his eyes out from the stress. I don't know why he doesn't leave Sally and the goblin. You know? He's just like venting to all these people. Yo, I need you to pick me Discord and get evidence so Marty and his friends checking my YouTube account and deleting videos I upload. Hey, I just logged in. What's going on? A lot. Marty hacked me and uploaded my voice to music account on YouTube, then reported it. Oh really? What happened? And he's been making me look like a liar. Also, just wondering, how old are you? Just wondering. I just turned 15. Why? Just
Why do you suck? What?
During hall? I feel like I'm too young. Usually I get bullied for sounding like a kid. Lol. Look how facial here. I look like a kid, lol. Lol. That just means you're more youthful. Lol. True. Now, who's surprised that Chance is talking to minors on Discord again? Come on. Who's surprised, right? This isn't even the only one, right? There's another one. And honestly, not too much really happens between him and this one. As far as like gross stuff, I mean, it's gross that he's messaging them, but as far as like super explicit stuff, you know, but he does keep up with this person for a long time. So it's like, why are you